We are live on YouTube. Are we in the right category? We should be in Minecraft now, right? There you go. Yeah, now I can see you, brother. I feel like I keep missing your messages as they go up because a lot of people in chat right now have the blue, the like bluish colors for their name. All right. It's funny, man. I associate a lot of you guys' names with the color of your name. I don't have a bias, but I do think that the yellow names, like because I use goldenrod as my Twitch name color. I think they're they're pretty good. I just think it's a way for me to, because there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of people per day I have to like kind of remember in a way. We'll see. Apparently, the colors I see are not always the same colors you guys see, from what I understand. Okay. YouTube's live. I do see YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. We are live and good to go. Awesome. Okay, and then let me do... Good. Good. Oh, am I in the right category? Let me see if I just put me in the right category here. It depends if people set their color. Okay, we're back in just chatting. Whoops. Minecraft. Okay. Let me update this now. Like, color is random if they don't explicitly set the color. Oh, is that why? Okay. And I don't really refresh my Twitch chat, so yeah. YouTube sounds and visuals are good. All right. All right, chat, welcome back in. Welcome back in. We are starting to use a lot more power. One of my goals today, by the way, is power. If we can, we definitely need more power. Let me summarize what the plan is today. All right? The plan today is to progress through the mod pack, and every time we hit something that needs to be automated, we start automating it. So that means, and I also might make this look nicer. And I need to upgrade power, but for example, if we ever need like Fluix Dust, I want to like automate Fluix Dust, right? Perfect example there. By putting providers and everything, and I need to make like an area for automated machines or something. I don't know where I want to do this, but I need to make an area for that. We finished this room. We basically started and finished this room yesterday. So that's really good progress. But this is our server room, and I might change it just slightly, by the way. And I gotta bury that in the ground, but. This is our server room, essentially, where we have all of our stuff. Everything is stored, by the way, on this one hard drive right here, which is crazy. I might need to actually make this larger, but for now it's fine. And we have everything here. I'll do the cube in a second, relax. But yeah, we got like, this is nice, man. This will be eventually, right there is our actual core that we're using. And then here is like just basically a superficial structure. But yeah, so far everything's going really well. Like, really well. We have auto crafting over here. That's what these towers are for. I'm thinking of removing this tower and this tower, making it one taller, and then putting in these auto crafting systems into this system here, right? So I was thinking of doing a 2x3 for an auto crafting server, right? And then doing a gap in the middle, and then another 2x3. And then do that on both sides, and then do that on both sides. That way we can have 8 of them, which that basically means I can queue up 8 things to autocraft at once. If we start automating our base and we need like Fluix Dust or whatever, that will take one of these autocrafting cores. And that's why I kind of want to do that. Is Advanced AE in this pack? Yes, we are going to be moving from AE to Advanced AE to like the even more Advanced AE stuff. That'll be happening. But, okay. I want to leave the super cube for a second here. What are these god rays for? What's going on here? The shader's broken. I want to leave it just for a second and not do it immediately. But I do want to do the super cubes if possible sometime soon. I think what I would like to do is figure out where I want to put this crafting room, and I feel like right here next to this room is a good idea. Now, we have this area here that I don't mind destroying. Like, I'd be totally okay with that. I want to move this hallway, and we have this room in here. I'm starting to think this room is not good enough, by the way. This is like a okay, like, temporary room, but I think I need a much larger area for this. And it doesn't need to be huge. I think we should do multiple floors for this building, or the next room I want to make, but I definitely feel like scale needs to start going much higher. Because I like having the manual crafting area over here for like, really small things. But if I'm going to automate something, I want to have an area where I can basically just put it and basically forget about it, right? Meow. Is no good. Thanks for gifting Firebug a sub. Okay, that's definitely enough for another another cube over here. Let me add this. Okay. We'll see. That's at 9. Did I miss more? Man vs. Life, Ipit, SimSam. Where's I was gonna say maybe we'll open our first cube when we get when Larry gives us one. And you know, speak of the devil. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Look at Larry. Okay, no cube from him, I guess, for now. Fabulous Toaster, welcome back. Okay, I'll increase it by 1 again. Okay. 29 chance cubes is insane. That's crazy. We had a chance cube yesterday, by the way, that basically had a bot in my Twitch chat that the chat got to vote on what happened to me. Which, of course, chat killed me. But, like, it was crazy. Like, in-game, it said, like, hello, Twitch chat. Like, vote for what should happen to your streamer. And, like, then there was, like, a bot in chat called chance_cubes. And I cannot believe that was programmed into the mod. Because think about how complex that is, right? There must have been there must be like a list of streamers and like identities for their Minecraft username. I almost said WoW, and their Twitch username or like IDs and stuff, and it like integrates it together and stuff. Yeah, it integrates your Minecraft account. Oh, it uses your Minecraft account that's linked to Twitch. Gotcha. I'm just impressed, man. Honestly, I was surprised to say the least. Okay, I think we should prep a new area over here for the auto crafting room. And if it kind of ends up being part of this, I think that's fine. But I think we kind of need to, I feel. Yeah, I missed some debt. Yeah, you missed some debt. NGL dropped a big sub bomb today, so we have a lot of cubes to go through. I think before I do that though, I'm going to do what I just said about making these crafting cores. Because we're not gonna use this many of these, like there's just no way, I feel. We can break these a lot easier if we're on the ground. Okay, cool. We learned something yesterday that is super, super dope, and that is this feature right here, which is if you open your terminal, you can have a wireless terminal that picks blocks. And what that means is if I have no blocks of quartz in my inventory at all, and I middle-click pipette tool, look what happens. It grabs it from the actual inventory and puts it in my hand. Cinema, bro. Cinema. That is... I didn't even know that was a thing. And it could also restock as well. So if you run out of blocks, like, for example... let's do this here. If I'm, crafting... If I'm building with this and I run out, it just grabs it. Oh, I think it just says how many you technically have. 10k in my hotbar is a little scary, I'm not going to lie. That's, I think, again, it's just basically stating how many it could grab. Thought I just broke the game, bro. Oh my god. Scary. We'll see. He's no good. Thank you, my man, for your 11th gifted sub, my dude. What is up with the gifted subs, man? You guys are wild today. Like, actually wild. Thank you, man. I appreciate the insane love today, man. You guys are gorgeous. All right, we need crafting units. We need crafting storage, and then we need these co-processing units, all auto-crafted. Again, we're automating basically everything now, by the way. Okay. Is no good. Thanks for another gift to sub, my dude. Yoka, welcome. Okay, so co-processor or whatever needs a crafting recipe. And again, I really want to automate all this stuff. Unfortunately, I'm going to put off doing the processors just for a little bit longer, I think. Crafting, like, oh my god, I can't type. Crafting core, something like that. What's it called? Crafting unit? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh. Wait to make these. How many crafting units do I have? 24? Okay, we'll pretend that's okay. 64k storage, which is this one. I'm going to have to go make those, which is going to be a little bit harder, I feel. Andy Lynn, thanks for the sub, by the way. Is no good. Thanks for gifting another sub, brother. You can link your AE system to World Engine. Yes, that is true. Haven't done it yet, but that is true. Okay, so I'm going to go put these over here. I want to get some acceleration cards if possible, so I can craft faster. But let's put these over here and make... Oh, let me think about this. I think 16 of those... Not 16. We need technically 12. Crafting... Yeah, we need 11 of these, basically. 11 more. Okay. Good. And then we need the crafting units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 64K. We need these. We need 6 of these as well. And that will take a little bit of time because it's got to craft all those. So in the meantime, we can do the boring stuff, right? Which is this shit over here. We will see. Okay. Oh, we're going to need more co-processors, I think. Yeah, I definitely think we are. Okay. Well, we can start with these, right? Because I need to do... what the fuck? What just happened? Where'd they just go? What did I do? I right-clicked... I shift-right-clicked and it put it into here or something. It's no good. Thanks for gifting, like, 3 more subs, man. Thank you. Burned Aether, welcome. Lovistra, welcome. Anyone keeping track of how many? What just happened to those? ME pattern providers. What just happened to my co-processors? Like, unironically, what just happened to them? Did I bug them somehow? Meow. Meow. The co-processors just shift right click so you return them to the empty shells. Oh, you're totally right. You're totally right. Dude, YouTube chat is smart. Look at that, man. YouTube chat is really smart. I need, what is that, 5? Let's get 5 of these, I guess. Yeah. Here come all the fricks, yeah. Okay, bro. Don't be jealous, chat. Don't be jealous. Device online, yeah, okay. How many of these have we used, by the way? We should be able to see up here how many channels we're using. 61 channels so far. It's actually a lot of fucking channels, holy shit. Twitch chat's always salty, alright? YouTube chat, definitely high. Wait, YouTube chat has the high def. Okay, high defense. That's not the high, I guess. It's a bit different. We will see. Twitch chat is the reason shampoo bottles have instructions. Okay, I didn't say it, alright? I didn't say it, chat. That's Amy. Okay, good, and good. Okay. So, question. I don't think we need these here at all. Actually, now that I think about this. I'm not going to be auto-crafting on here, so... Let's get rid of these. Let's get this place humid. Dude, I fucking love... I've been loving watching the, my friends play Pocopia. If you hold those laboratory blocks in your offhand, it auto-applies when placing frame blocks. That is accurate, I think. I think I'm just going to do this. Cool. All right. Okay, cool. I need to... Shit. I need to shit, maybe. I need to go and make more thingies. Okay. That should be good, I think. Right, okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the world engine and make more of these real fast. I need Fluix cables, quartz glass, and calculation processors. This should be easy. Stack of these. Fluix cables. I need, like, a lot of these. I need Fluix crystals. That's interesting. Didn't I have a way to automate Fluix crystals? Not yet. We will, though. But not yet. Fluix crystals come from in-world stuff, but we could also use the reaction chamber or a crystal assembler. I think we'll just use the reaction chamber with water. Charged Certus quartz, which I think I have a lot of. Again, I know the title says automating everything. We will get to that point. All right? We got to get this stuff set up first. Get the ME system over to the world engine, first automation. We technically actually do have that. I need to make a room for autocrafting. I don't want to set up autocrafting, then have to swap it out. That seems like a really bad idea. Right? What am I doing? Okay. And did that just get imported? Yeah, it did. Okay. Cool. So we have Fluix crystals. So I want to make Fluix cable, ME Fluix cable. I want to make 200 of these. We'll need a lot anyways. So there we go. There's one stack and there's two stacks. And then I want to make quartz glass. And I want to make at least 200 of these. We're going to need more than that. 2 and 3. Okay. And then world engine time. Running into my lava tank. And then skirt. This will take a little bit of time, but it should be okay. We just need a pattern provider in the world? Yeah, but I'm going to have to move them, bro. Is no good stopped at 199 gifted subs. That is the most Giga Chad thing you can do, I feel. Okay, this will be plenty of these for everything. I don't know if we'll need this many, but we'll probably need them later. Okay, good. Okay, good, good, good. All right. We need to put these here. So 1 and 2. And then we're going to put these in our storage system. I need 2 64K storages. And I need 20 coprocessors. Yeah, I need 2 of these. It takes a while to make the things for these. So that shouldn't take too long, but there we go. I have them in my inventory. Never mind. And then I need a coprocessor. And I'm going to need like 20 of these. No music today? Yeah, I might put some music on later. I guess I didn't even play music yesterday, which is a bit weird. I did that thing where I fucking shift right click the air again. And then I'm like, what happened? Okay. This should be enough for the autocrafting for now until I have to upgrade it. Let me get this and this. Let me get this. I know I can hold it in the offhand. I'm aware. Don't worry, chat. I might be stupid, but I'm also dumb, so. All right, we can store everything else for now. Okay, so we have 8 of these, and that will help this just a little bit, basically. You know, I am realizing we don't need a crafting unit on these. Why did I think we did? I thought you needed a crafting unit to, like, control everything. Then you need coprocessors, and then you need the crafting storage. Do you actually not need this? Maybe it's just a blank block to make it valid. Make it a 64K? I think I'm going to leave it the way it is, but yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I just don't want to do that now, I guess. Okay, let's start making the room that we need for automation, and I'm going to make it over here, and I think I'm going to have to destroy part of this, but we're going to basically get rid of this area a little bit. I want to see how much room. I want to, like, make this whole area kind of homogeneous. So let me see. Thank God for this hammer. Yeah, so this wall needs room in between this and the next one. I think what I would like to do is a space 2 And then another one of these. And I think that'll be, like, enough room. Oh, my God. So I can, like, walk between these, right? I'm not going to do the same style. Hello, Larry. Where you at? Larry, I'm not in that room, brother. I want to watch, but I'm only on episode 2 of this series. I don't know how like, spoiled you can get. That looks like a cube. Okay. If I get a cube... We did not get a cube. The first cube we get from Larry, I'll open the mega cube, and then I'll have... I still have a lot to go. By the way, if Is No Good was at 19, that means I owe him another cube. So I'll put this at 30. And then technically he's one gifted sub away from a 4th one. Okay. Okay. Smart MC. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Let's see here. I need a dentage block. I just want to use this as a approximate size. So let's pretend like this is a wall. And then on the ground, we have this. Or something, right? That means this room has enough space between this and that. So I need to mine out, I think here is what I'm trying to mine out. Because I want this here, but I can just use the replacement tool for that. Which should be fine. And I want this to be quite large. This will end up taking up part of this room. That's okay, actually. I think what I want to do is make this room kind of meet the end of this room here. So we'll go like this way, then over. And then I'll have a hallway that connects these together in this size. Something like that, I think. So we will see. And then that means I need to break this down as well, which means I'm going to have to move this shit. This wouldn't be the worst thing to move. This sucks that I have to move that. But again, this is going to be installed in the new area anyways. So it should be okay, I think. Maybe. Let's get rid of this flooring as well. Again, the flooring we can kind of replace, but I just want to get rid of this dirt. Okay. Good. And then everything else should be like that. Let me get some bricks in here. Also, let me get the building tool, just so we can build faster. I want to make a big square room for now, and then I'm going to figure out with that square room what I want to build with it. Right? Let me fill in these holes. Probably should do a thing where it restocks for me. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay, that seems pretty good. And then, again, I want this room to have multiple layers, and I want to make these, like, actual floors in this auto-crafting room. Maybe with some sort of, like, centralized elevator system. Or something similar to that. Let me see how large this room needs to be in this direction. I want to align it with the room next to this, but then that's basically the only similarity it will have. Let me knock this down as well. It's funny how much things are changing now. It's like we're rebuilding the base for like the 3rd time. Alright, good. This is a bit of a weird entrance, so let me see. Might want to break this wall down, I'm not going to lie. Make a create elevator. I think it's going to be never used, but we could make one, yeah. This is on Y31, but the wall... Let's look at the edge of this, right? The edge of this here is on 31. Okay. Right, so here... That is where the edge of this room is at. Okay, and then, yeah, that would go here. And that means that the wall technically goes beyond this, right? That means, like, we have something like this. Again, this is just an example, so I know what I'm building it off of. And then that means then we'll have another block, like, behind this for, like, a panel like that, which would then mean we need... I would like to do 2, but that's not really doable. I think what I did... Oh, that's kind of fucking strange, isn't it? I think I did something like this, and then I did another one of these here for the door. And that does not have any space between it, which is going to be really fucking annoying to deal with. But I guess that's what I decided to do, so we'll do something like that. And then we got to decide how far over this way do we want to go. We only got to get rid of a few of these things, which isn't too bad. And then we got to figure out how far over here do we want to go. Let's just make this an arbitrary size. I think sometimes it's better just to kind of like start building and just kind of figure it out on the fly. The plan today, by the way, chat, if you guys were not here a little bit earlier, we were playing Minecraft for about 2 to 3 more hours. So we're not going to get like a ton of shit done today. And then my goal is to beat Scritchy Scratchy today. All right. So we're going to play... I know you guys love gambling. We're going to play some gambling games. And then, yeah. If we finish that, then I will decide if it's WoW time or if we'll just put off WoW till later or whatever. I don't know yet. Let me get rid of this here. I would like to do some keys, though, with chat, which would be a lot of fun. You're going to check out Last Epoch Season 4? Is that today? Or is that like... Are you talking about there's a trailer available now? Because I know there's Roadcraft DLC yesterday, I guess. I don't know anything else that's today. Again, I talked about this at the very beginning. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know that. Last Epoch. What's the DLC called? Or what's the season? Whatever it's called. What's Season 4, I guess? March 26th. Yeah, okay. Shattered Omens, okay. KSP playthrough, by the way. I have 2 concepts for this. One is a brand new solar system, which I'm not entirely sure how to do yet because it's complicated. We have to like basically mod in like a Kerbal Space Center to like a different planet, which I know is possible, but I haven't tried it yet for this new thing. So it's going to be complicated. Yesterday, again, I'm kind of being repetitive here, but of course, not everyone's here at the very beginning. Yesterday, NASA revealed their mission plan for a moon base called Ignition. And it's a very complicated 10-year plan, which will probably be a 40-year plan, to basically spend $20 billion to build a moon base. And they gave an entire mission plan for how they plan to do this, which is crazy cadence on this, honestly. I thought it might be kind of fun to replicate this mission or these missions in KSP and make an actual Mun base, but we do it with these missions in mind. Like this is a rover, right? This is a satellite network. This is a lander for medium cargo. This is a large cargo lander. This is an unpressurized crew vehicle. This is a landing vehicle, I think, for crew. This is I forget what this symbol means, actually. I think someone on Reddit talked about it. Hopper. Okay, hopper. Okay, so this is a hopper, I guess, not a crewed landing. But this would be the crewed landing here, right? I think this would be kind of cool to try to replicate and see if, hey, can we in 10 launches put up this whole system? What do we do in what launches? In 12 launches, can we do this system? Like, how do we do that or whatever? And we could try to see like how the whole thing would function correctly, and maybe in the end we can actually make ourselves a moon base or whatever, which would be kind of fun. Use the RSS and do missions for real. The thing is, like, I don't know if RSS is a good idea with this, because that might be a bit unfun. Because sometimes it's like I don't know, man. Like, it's the gamification is kind of important to like enjoying KSP. If you make things too hardcore, missions take for fucking ever, right? Like, they take a really long time. What's their goal with this moon base? I don't know. I'd have to read the mission plan. I'm not really sure what they're planning for it. Or, like, how they even think they're going to be able to do it. But, I don't really know. Do you want a link to the article? I can link it to you. This is the unveiling from NASA, and then they also have ignition. So, no clue. But, it's weird. It just, the cadence of this program is really, really fast. But it could be fun to try to replicate that program to see how insane it is. Because that is a lot of missions very, very quickly, including 10 of them launching next year, which I don't see how that's possible. But I'm not a science genius, so I don't really know. I kind of want to destroy this and put it back in the storage for now, and if we need to build with it, we can. Okay. Okay. Good. And then this over here, I think I would like to also destroy this. Budding amethyst. How do we make budding amethyst? There was some special thing we had to do for that. We can, again, I want to move things that we can move, basically, for now. I'll check out Scott Manley's take later. Yeah, I think it's too much and too quickly, but I'm happy they're still trying to fund, like, big space projects, right? But it does seem like it's a bit too much too quickly. And we have obviously not shown great success with the Artemis program, as that's, like, 20 billion by itself, and that was supposed to put people on the moon, and it hasn't done that yet. So it doesn't instill the most confidence ever. So who knows, really. Let's see here. Okay, good. Budding amethyst is easy to make. Okay, cool. Then I will get rid of this, I guess. Ooh, I did not realize I was going to break that so fast. If we need amethyst, I have the hiccups. Oh my god. I'll put it over here for the time being. Again, that is going to break, and that's totally fine if that breaks. We will have to fix that in a bit. But, okay. Again, we're making the factory floor, I guess, what are you going to call that. I am thinking this floor... Again, I like the cleanness of this room over here. I think this factory floor, I want to make it with the intention to be like an actual working factory. So I feel like metal, stone's fine, but I definitely feel like we need to make it more gritty and like more industrial than the server's clean room, right? Which would be nice. Yeah, but dude, I do want to finish this mod pack with a decent cadence because I actually would really like to do it like some KSP, man, like really badly. Okay, good. Let's get this in here. Immersive engineering blocks and factory blocks. Immersive engineering blocks. Like which ones? I guess. Again, I'm kind of just replacing things right now with smoothstone if I can. Okay, good. And then this, I could use the exchange gadget if I have one. Right there. Get some of this put away. Put that away. Put that away. I need smoothstone. A lot of it. Just want to replace this here so I can see stuff. Okay. How large of a room do we want to make? This lines up with this room over here, right? This, what I've dug out so far, is larger than that room. I think what I would like to do is make this expandable. So I want to make a system that can expand, I think, upwards. That way we have like a normal bottom floor or whatever, but I think I want to do like an upwards expansion. So we should design like maybe 2 or 3 floors and then make it so we can just build more on top of that or whatever, right? A moon base is kind of trying for Mars in the future. I think that's part of the plan, yeah, because they do plan I think Artemis's plan eventually is actually Mars, which is cool. I don't know. Dude, it's a lot of launches. It's a shit ton of launches. Well, again, this is supposed to allow any providers that can satisfy the requirements to be able to launch to this mission. Right now, though, I don't see how anyone besides SpaceX can really help them that often. I just don't see it, but I guess it depends. I don't know. I think I want to go one farther over here. Let's do this. Yeah. Again, my opinion is it doesn't matter if all this money is going to SpaceX because who the fuck else is supposed to do this? Like, I feel like I understand that SpaceX is taking all these contracts, but, like, legitimately, there is no other company that can do this kind of thing, man. Like, what other company has, like, a reusable rocket like Falcon 9? Like, nothing. Like, no one. I don't know. I think the payloads can probably be delivered by other agencies and stuff, but, like, I don't know who else is doing the launches. Falcon 9 won't work for this. In some way, you're right. In some way, you're wrong. They will not have 10 starships next year. They won't. I think a lot of these things, especially, like, satellites and small landers and stuff, that'll probably be on Falcon 9 Heavies or Falcon 9s. I do believe a lot of this later stuff will definitely need Starship. Like, 100 fucking percent is going to need Starship. Like, nothing else will have that kind of payload to orbit. But it's interesting. I don't know. Let's see here. But I definitely think they're doing this with Falcon 9s for sure, right? Okay. Let's go up a layer, if not 2 layers, actually, and this for this whole thing. Is that the right size? Yeah, it's good enough. Again, we want to make this out of some sort of metal, so we got to get some materials that we might work with here. Unfortunate sizing. Okay. Right here. Yeah. I'm going to just put this here, and then we can do this. Nice. Okay. Oops. Okay, good. Steel looks good for a factory. Like, steel blocks. Steel's really hard to make, though. Which is why I don't really want to use steel if I can help it. This right here is going to be the... we're going to have to move this. I already know it. But, like, this right here is going to be the inner size of everything. Like, this is the... Like, this dent block here will be the actual room. Wow, this is a fucking nice-sized room. I might even make it a couple more over there. Again, the larger, the better right now. I feel like the larger... we're going to regret making it too small. And, again, we could always do more vertical layers, so... I'm not too worried about that. Why not use the builder from RF Tools for clearance in a large area? Honestly, I think I have a lot more control over that. I'm sure it's a good idea. It's just like, I don't know, man. I already dig blocks out so fast. Okay. Love this. Okay. Again, the U.S. government has not shown, has not given me a lot of confidence when it comes to, like, their scheduling and budgeting for projects. So whenever I see, like, oh, this is a 10-year plan, to me, this is like a 30-year plan, right? Like, this is a lot of launches. This to me feels like a 30-year plan. It's supposed to be $20 billion. I see it going well over $20 billion. You're watching into the Mythic race. Is anyone live right now that's currently streaming the progression? Does anyone think that, like, these fucking splits is the most boring shit ever? Like, the fact that these best guilds in the game are not even going for, like, first kills. They're going for splits. Like, tell me that shit's not fucking boring, right? Oh, it's so annoying, man. I don't know. I think it's just, like, it's weird. A new raid came out, and you're a top-level raiding guild. Wouldn't you want to be the first in the world to kill it? Stop. That's inefficient. Right? Like, that's the problem. It's like they need to do splits to try to get the best gear possible, because it's not about who kills bosses first. It's who kills the final boss first. And that means you need to be able to get through all the bosses. So just killing the first one as a whole guild actually wastes an entire week, basically, of getting a lot of gear. Because you basically have to do splits. So it's like, I think they're even doing mythic splits, too, which is wild. Not even just heroic splits. At least I think they're doing Dream Rift mythic splits today. And I'm talking about Team Liquid, mainly. I did not know Mythic, by the way. Or sorry, not Mythic. I did not know Liquid used to be Limit. Because I've actually heard of Limit before, from back in the day. But I guess they got acquired and changed names. Yeah. My 30-year plan is supporting my wife and having her support my retirement. I'm waiting for, like, the fucking breadwinning wife that, like, works as, like, a anesthesiologist or something that lets us both retire at, like, 40, and then we just travel and make, like, Lego sets and stuff all day. That sounds pretty great, right? That's the play. Yeah, Meth is paying 375,000 gold for heroic and 115k gold for normals. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was less last week too. I could have made money doing a split with them, man. Why anesthesiologist? I don't know. I think they're just a high-paying job. I couldn't think of another one. Yeah. My wife is a microbiologist for the largest beer brand in North America. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. That's a sick job, actually. That's awesome. Anyways, I asked, but, like, is there, like, a team streaming right now? Like, their progression? Oh, by the way, happy reset day, EU. Let me tell you this, chat. There is a race to world first, but NA and EU are desynced by 1 day. So NA actually has, they have a 1 day advantage, kind of. It's sort of an advantage, sort of not. Tell me how dumb that shit is. How the fuck is race for world first a thing when EU is literally behind by a day? Kind of lame, in my opinion. Is it an advantage? Actually, in some ways, it's not. Because, again, a lot of these teams learn from other teams, right? But if reset happens, they have to redo the whole raid again. So imagine, like, NA discovering something on Tuesday, or, yeah, like on, maybe not on Tuesday, but on Monday. And on Tuesday, they reset, but EU does not. And they get to use that advantage to try to complete a boss or whatever. Before the reset happens. But also, when reset happens, you can go back through and get more gear, so that makes you stronger. It definitely is a, it's definitely a bit of bait, but yeah, it's a heavily debated topic, for sure. Yeah, EU needs to copy strats. Every team copies strats, brother. Every single team copies strats. That's why going dark and, like, not streaming your progression at times when you're, like, learning new shit is very common, apparently. EU dentage to effectively copy strats. That's what you said. Okay. I think this makes fun of EU in 2 different ways. Like we both did. Yeah, the dark ceilings give me Raining Creeper vibes. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. It's been 2 hours. I'll BRB. All right. Stand up, stretch your legs. I will see you very soon. Okay? Oh my gosh. Hold down the fort, chat. I'll be back in a second. The Fortnite. Okay, see you soon. Oh my god. Okay. Let me try to think how we want to make a factory floor. I think there's a couple things. We need open space because we have no idea the kind of machines we're going to be automating. We need to be able to integrate it into an ME cable system. So I'm going to need access to that as well. I'm going to need... So I think I'm going to want to do a floor and then like one block gap in between that floor and the next floor, if that makes sense. Height-wise, I think we want each floor to be 7 tall because we have infinite building room. It doesn't really matter. So 7 tall would be probably fine. So we could do like 7 and then like 3 blocks, which would be the ceiling, the engineering level, like the in-between or whatever. Maybe we should make it 2 tall, actually. Though I don't know if we need to. And then, yeah, maybe we should do 2 tall, actually. And then like the floor above that, right? It would be kind of cool to be able to see the wiring below what we're doing, but not the floor below that. So we could make the floor like a mesh of some sort. And the ceiling could be a solid block. I want to do lighting, I think. And I think I actually want to put like light blocks, like panels in the ceiling or whatever. This needs to look 3D-ish. Yeah, I think... Just wait till the arguments when Blizz times their nerfs on bosses and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a fun one, too. I don't know. BNet is getting attacked because the Race to World First, it seems. Oh, is it down? Hello, Vault Enjoyers. Hello, Nord. How's your Vault looking, brother? Immersive Engineering Scaffolding looks good. Okay, Immersive Engineering Scaffolding. Actually, this is a great time for you guys to suggest blocks. Immersive Engineering Scaffolding. Here's my problem with this. Steel is ungodly complicated to make. I like the graded scaffolding. That actually looks really good. My vault was decent. Got 4 set in main. Damn. Nord, you're fucking cooking, bro. Steel chicken? Not a thing, unfortunately. I wish it was. We could do aluminum, but that, like, I think it's too bright. Is there another, like, grading for the floor? There's copper. Not really what I want. I would have to set up a whole system for enriching. You know, we could automate steel. That could be the very first thing we do in this building. Automating steel requires enriching, and you'd have to enrich steel. We don't need steel dust. You would want to... I mean, it is enriching. Where's the device for this? Steel ingot. Maybe it's the steel dust, actually. Steel dust is infusing coal onto iron. That's been enriched with, you know, it's iron and coal, basically, again. Steel cow's worth it. I don't know if it'll be fast enough, though. Again, think about how much of this we would have to make. Let me just try to think this through. Let's just arbitrarily say that this room is 40 by 100, right? Or something like that. That's what, 4,000 blocks? We divide 4,000 by 6. We would need 666 of these recipes. I mean, that's times 3 is already 2,000 steel ingots, plus the steel rods as well. It's a lot. Definitely is a lot. I know, 666. I didn't even say that it's technically 666.67, but, you know, I'll just leave it there. God, fuck. Is that what I want to do? If you need steel later for other stuff, might not be bad to start now. It might not be. Let me see here. So we have the infusing factory, and we would need to do coal, right? So let me just think this through. Coal can be enriched, right? To make enriched carbon. And then we could use that instead with iron. And again, we could put speed upgrades in this thing and stuff. It's not like the end of the world here. If I use 1 stack of enriched iron... Did I do more than 1 stack? I don't know if I did. Fluid cows into a block mold was pretty quick when I did it, but I started early, so I had a ton of materials beforehand. That was... How many can we do here? I think it's like 5 stacks, give or take. I want to see the ratio. Okay. We're definitely going to need 2 stacks of these. It's like 2.5 stacks. I think so, because it's times 5, right? Is that going to be everything? Okay. So it's 4 stacks exactly. So 1 stack of coal makes 4 stacks of steel dust. And then steel dust needs to be smelted. Not a great way to do this right now. I know there's much faster ways, but this actually isn't too bad. We need 2,000. Honestly, man, that's not even that bad, I feel. That's not even that bad. I just want to see what this looks like. Want to make a better furnace? Yeah, there's like a nether star furnace or something like that we should make. Or maybe just something completely different. How do we make steel rods? Ram, what are you doing? You're supposed to be in the server room. Observing. There's not a really fast way to make a ton of rods. I could smelt this and then use a rod mold and then come back later. I'm getting sidetracked. Explain how I'm getting sidetracked. I'm deciding on a system. I'm deciding on a block for the floor for the factory. That to me feels like a thing that we need to do, right? How to make a rod mold? Rod cast is any rod with steel. Okay, so rod. Let's do this. Breeze rods. Can we, again, we can use aluminum rods too. We checked out temporal pouch. What does that have to do with anything? I'm failing to see the, like, what that would be used for. What's it do? It's time in a bottle? Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Are you saying I should, like, tick accelerate the furnace or something? Don't you have to, like, save up time to do that? Wood top scaffolding looks cool, but needs treated wood. Wood top scaffolding. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about treated wood. That's a whole nother complicated process, right? Hold on. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Let's see what this would look like. I think we would do like big, like patches of this, kinda. Like a 15 by 15 of this or something like that, right? That's not right. So how do I turn this into scaffolding? I have to just craft it, okay? And I would need some block around the outside of this, which I could use laboratory blocks, because that actually does have like a good vibe to it, for like made out of like metal. Plus, these chisel blocks are great. Is this chisel? Yeah, they're super, super easy to make. Again, this would be cool because we could see below it and see the wiring and stuff. And then, of course, like we would... well, the ceiling is going to be solid, but yeah. If I wanted to make this a certain size, I think I would want to do... I want this to be quite large, as like a square. Again, we don't need to build on this as a grid. I just want it to be basically something that looks like, I don't know, industrial. Let's see what a 15 by 15 looks like. I don't know how we want to do the sides, but I think if I can do, like, this is a fan, not a fan. If we line this up correctly, right? We could actually use these. Technically. Again, this is just a placeholder. Get rid of this. It would be cool to have, like, industrial fans in the walls and stuff, right? Here's a problem, though. If you want to do this, like, they're quite low, so you'd want to do it higher, which actually be a problem. Do you mind the whole room with this hammer? Yeah, it didn't even take that long. Right, so you'd want to do something like this, and then surround it in, I don't know, some sort of block to encase it. This might not be the one, but some sort of block to encase this. And then on top of that, then you'd want to do like this, the ceiling here. Which this would make this room... Again, I might push that back one, actually. And then we could make this go, like, something like this. No idea if this is what I want to do, but let's keep playing around with this idea. Once we have, like, the size and shape of what we want to make, then we can easily just kind of rapidly expand it. Could do iron or steel. I think I want to do some sort of like connected texture. That usually is what looks the best. Right, let me get some framed blocks. And then I think they said to do this. This looks kind of industrious. Whatever block we want to do, we can do something like this. We don't need to even do... We could do the corners flat. Honestly, that would look pretty decent. I don't know what I want to do for the floor. Again, metallic is a good idea. There is a factory block that we could use. And they do have, like, rusty plates and stuff, which could be useful. They also have, like, old vents and stuff like that. I don't really know any of these that look really good. I wish this rusty block looked more newish, like steelish, instead of, like, rusted iron or something like that. Be kind of cool. You can see what it looks like. But, yeah, there's a few other blocks here. That's usually why I use laboratory blocks, right? But laboratory blocks, I think, are too bright. Let's actually try this rusty plate and see what it looks like, I think. Just get a few of these. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't look the worst, especially if we had bright lights hanging from it. Like, maybe it actually looks kind of cool or something. Let's see here. I'm just going to choose this one, and then... Yeah, look at that. It's got, like, a noise pattern to it, right? So, we could chisel this like this, and then do something like this. I don't know. Might look weird. It's a little bit brownish, and I kind of wish it was grayish. Grayish would be, I think, optimal here. How do you make resources in this pack? There's many, 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 many ways. The pack kind of explains it if you follow the guide. What would this look like if I figured out like a light structure for this? Light structure? I don't know what I'd want to use. Yesterday we used glowstone panels, which didn't look that bad. Right? Glowstone. Let's see what we can do here. Again, we might want to use something different here, though. There is... I don't want to use anti-blocks, but I would want to use some sort of lamp block. Because that just looks kind of strange to me. What do I want to use here? Lamp, light. There's nothing really good here in lamp. I mean, there's white lamps, which might look kind of cool. I need these to be inverted, so they're literally like always on or whatever. There's lights as well. Sometimes there's like thin ones that we could possibly use, like these. Not the flat. There's like flat blocks for this. I forget what it was. Was it block Z or something? It's like flat packed lamp. Could be kind of cool. Oh, I don't know. There's no, like, slab for this either, which kind of sucks. The nice thing is these things are nice and bright. Just pretend. I'm just thinking of ideas. Chains. Could make these go down even farther if we need. Alright, having a whole bunch of those would be kind of cool. Maybe we don't do chains here. Maybe we do more... I mean, the chains look like they're hanging down, which is kind of cool. Again, I'm not sure I like the rusted look to this. Maybe a different one would be better. I don't really know. It looks a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, like, we could do... what's it called? Oh my god, what's the iron bars? We could use iron bars, potentially. That might look a bit better. Right? That does look a bit better. So a bit like that. Is there a metal fence post? We could use a fence post, too. Yeah, that could be possible. Fence posts, I think there are, like, metal ones. We could use, like, steel fence posts or whatever. Again, maybe something a bit brighter makes sense here, but, I mean, the dark color here looks fine. Alright. Do something like that. I almost think it's too thick, honestly. I almost think the metal bars actually look better, weirdly enough. But yeah, again, let's just keep playing with the idea. I think we need to change the ceiling color. I think if we change the ceiling color, this will look a lot better. What would we want to switch it to? Some sort of metal? Again, just typing in metal probably isn't going to help, though. That is not a bad block. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Make some of these. What do I need for this? Hold on. That really isn't the worst block ever. And then, do I do this with chiseling? I don't think I do, right? I gotta get the, I gotta craft it with this thingy. Okay, let me look this through. What else do we have here? We have that. We have this. We have that as well. Okay, so these are like square panels. Then we have the metal grates or whatever. What is this called again? Like this textured, like, metal. It's got a name in real life. So it's seen a lot on, like, trucks and stuff. That's kind of cool as well. It's really cool. It's got like a nice texture, so things can grab on it really easily. Like a truck bed. No. It's not diamond plate. Thank you, diamond plating. Yeah, I think we should try this for that, which I'm going to use the exchange tool for, which is right here. Let me do this. I do think that looks a lot cleaner. Like a lot cleaner. Might want to change this block potentially. And we can change a lot of blocks here if we want to. Is there like, this one is interesting. Because Because this one looks like it works well in straight lines. It works well in certain straight lines, but not... Like, it looks like it's, like, metal. This would look great on the side of, like, a shed or something. Okay, hold on. What is... This is not transparent, right? No. Would be cool for, like, a drain, though. But I prefer being able to see through it a bit better. Yeah, we could do that. We could do this, right? That way the textures kind of like match together. Again, this could change as I don't know what I want to make the actual wall out of, like what texture that should be. I don't know. I'm just trying to think now. Again, metally. Like, I don't want to make everything the same texture. I feel like that's going to be a little bit boring. I'm willing to try it. Other stone? Other stone could be good. Yeah. Maybe we do... Fan's too low. The fan can literally not move. I hope you understand this. We'd have to raise the entire floor, which I would almost be willing to do, actually. If it looks good, that is. But I'm not sure. That is one of the caveats of using a fan like this. What the hell? Did I make it wrong? Wait, can you like shift click this? And I'm so confused what just happened. Did I not just make more of those? You can use a corrugated block on the slanted frames. Yeah, I can try. So maybe we do that for all these. I wish there's a better way to replace these. I think there is. I think you could like right click the item out of it. Let's see here. Yeah, we could do this. We could do a corner, like an inside corner as well. Again, I know this is important. I get it. But it's not like also like the most important thing ever. Why can't we convert this to what we want? There we are. I wish this was one taller. I think one taller is going to get a bit ridiculous, though. You know, we could go up a level. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, making everything go at least one higher. That way, like, this would have basically a floor, like, right here. That definitely is possible, right? Like this. Well, technically like this. We would just have to do a step up into here, right? Okay. It's actually not that bad at all, I feel. Again, is that what we want to do for this? We could. Oh, Larry. Larry, man. Hello. Iron bars. What are we getting here? Ectoplasm. Electrum ingots. Eggs. Larry, nothing super useful right now. Oh, he's gone. Another egg. Yeah, if you're tuning out and you just tuned back in or whatever, or you haven't been here for a second, we are trying to figure out how we want to build the flooring for this place. Or like we're trying to figure out how we want to build this room, essentially. So I'm experimenting currently with some blocks to see what might work well and what might not work well. We don't really know yet. And currently I kind of want to build specific sizes for this thing. Like I want to build this as like a grid, if I can. How do I like get it to not do that? I don't know if I have to build like this. I want to build this as like a grid and then be able to basically almost copy paste these modules in or whatever. Login servers are struggling today. Yeah, apparently they're being DDoSed or something because people are upset with the race to world first or something like that. I don't really want to do beams in the middle of the room, by the way. I don't really want to do that. I feel like it's really not that... This is, like, not that bad at all. Okay, so here's a question. Do we do this for every single fan on the wall? Or do we skip and do every other fan on the wall? If that's the case. No Diablo 4 for me today? Uh-oh. Are people upset? I don't exactly know. Again, you cannot put these like over here. It won't work. They have to be placed on a very specific grid, right? So I can do one of these, and I can do another one right next to this, right? Which would cause this to be quite small. Do we skip this one and do this one? Do we like how do we want to do this if we do that at all? Every other could work. Yeah. I wonder if this texture here is going to be too noisy. So boom, 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 boom. And we'd skip, yeah, we'd skip this one, and we'd skip this one, basically. Yeah. 3 on the opposing wall. I don't know how large this needs to be. Again, this might not be the full size of this, but it could be. Like, I think it would make sense to kind of have something symmetrical and something simple to expand. I think I want to move this over here. I'm trying to figure out what the module size for this is going to be. I think that's the best word to use for it. I want to be able to make basically a square or like a rectangle that is repeated throughout this entire room. That way I know what I need to mass manufacture and stuff. That would make life very, very easy, actually. I can like calculate certain amounts of blocks that I need. Again, maybe having this light be large is a good idea, but maybe just, I think having more of these is the way to go. Right. Just ordered fiber internet. Installation is 6 months. Cannot wait. Oh my god. That's a long time. Okay. Okay, I need to do a little bit of testing. AT&T has an offer for me for 5 gigabits. Yeah, I have, I think, 7 gigabits available where I live, but it's twice my current internet cost, and, like, I can't even use that speed. So to me, it feels like a waste. So I just don't want to upgrade. Because, like, why would I spend that money when I don't have to, right? Kind of crazy that I'm thinking that way, but yeah, I don't know. I got gigabit, and I'm totally satisfied with gigabit. Like, I don't really need faster than that. I don't need to make this the same size, by the way. I'm thinking we do this room 5 fans long and a certain amount of fans wide. I don't know how many fans wide that's going to be. Maybe we don't do fans on the width here, right? Again, I kind of want to have pillars in this room, but the pillars might get in the way. But I think it makes sense if we're going to have such a large building to have pillars. Let me go manufacture a bit more of stuff. And let me also go set up some stuff with these Z-blocks so I can have them automated. We'll see. Vuko, what's up, my man? Yeah, OnlyFans. Yeah, that's exactly it. Metal Zone Iron 6. Okay, so, like, we can kind of do this. Kind of. But Metal Zone blocks here requires Z-blocks, which is actually kind of weird to make. Okay. Smooth stone. I don't have a... I guess I should do this now. I'm going to, again, want to automate that at some point. Do this for now. There's 3 gig for 110 Canadian a month. Yeah, I think it's 150 for 7 gigabit for me. Or I pay $50 a month for gigabit. Like, I just don't see the point, man. I just don't. I don't know. Okay. Oh, man. Chat. Ram do be silly. The Ram be sillying over there. I think my goal today is to get this building done. I think if we can get this automation floor finished, then tomorrow then we're like done with the main builds, I feel. Then we can basically, because we have resource generation, we'll have the server room for auto crafting, and then we'll have the manufacturing floor for manufacturing. Right, which makes things a lot easier. Just sitting here for a second. Oh, shit. Tuesday, man. Tuesday. I'm sorry, Wednesday. Not Tuesday. It almost doesn't even feel like it's fucking Wednesday already, man. Where would the elevator go? I don't know if I'm going to do an elevator for this. I'm not sure if we need one. We'll figure it out. What's the purpose of questing RAM? It's just a random event that can happen. I think it gives you rewards. Oh, no, I've never completed it. Okay, so we got to make this, which is this. Can I make this with just smooth stone? No. Can I make cobblestone from smooth stone? Do I have a lot of cobblestone? Unfortunately, I do. Okay, good. And then I want to make this, which is that. Good. And then can I make, like, the specific blocks I need? No. Okay. Calling Tuesday stressed me out. I kind of had a feeling I was going to do that by accident. I apologize. I did not realize. It's okay, though, bro. Do not worry. Just do that for now. A hole to fly through would help. I'm thinking like large scale here. Right? I think I want to go 5 fans down. That's 4 fans, so make it even deeper over here. I'm thinking we do like a structure that looks a bit like... Where's my obsidian? There it is. A structure that looks a bit like this. Hold on. Right? And then we have like the fans in the walls like this or whatever, just so you can kind of understand what the angle we're looking at this thing for. So I'm looking at it like from this angle, and I'm thinking we have this going all the way across, right, for the flooring. I want to do, I think, 2 big pillars, like one here and one here. And I want to make these things like big, like strong pillars, like this or whatever. I think in the very middle, rather than putting manufacturing, I think what I might do is like open this up. Right? So we can do something like this. That way from top down, we have like a rectangle. And then we have like a thing like this that we can fly up and down. Right? And then we could put like a railing on this if we need to, which might look kind of cool. Right? Well, actually, it's going to be a bit weird because this is going to be this is going to be a kind of a thick flooring. Because it's going to have like the engineering level or whatever. Which the engineering level, we might be able to actually do like staircases here that go like down. Or some like again, like aesthetic wise at least. But and then this could be like 2 blocks tall, and then the next grading starts, and then this basically goes over again. Right? This starts over again. So you could have like a railing here. Or whatever. And that way, you know, it just kind of continues up. And I think I'm going to do like 3 of these floors. That way and that way we have like a pillar here or whatever. You know, pillar here. Pillar, whatever it's going to be. I'm going to try to put it correctly. And then I think I'm also going to do like beams that connect here. And it's not going to be attached to the fans, right? I think if we were going to do this and then that, I think what we'll do is in this area, I want to do some sort of cross beam that will go to the ceiling and like brace it or whatever. That's kind of how I want to do this. I don't know. Is it possible to display machine production rates on a screen? You could absolutely do something like that, yeah. Everything's possible, technically. Just got to do the Lewis scripting for it, right? The question is, how long of a playthrough are we doing for this, right? Like, I'm getting a little worried that, like, I'm getting kind of attached to this world. Like, we're putting more effort into this world than Greg Tech, right? And it's like, why are you in a cave? It's called Stoneblock, bro. Stoneblock. Yeah, I've actually been thoroughly enjoying this playthrough, man. Like I didn't think I would hello? I didn't know I'd like this playthrough so much. But it has unironically been very fun. And I see like a lot of stuff in our future. Like a lot of crafting and stuff that we need to do. And we're not anywhere close to finishing it. Right, we got to get to chapter 7, so I'm becoming invested with these build ideas. I think builds are more enjoyable than trying to blitz through a tech pack and all you do is staring at your crafting terminal, right? Like, how many times have I streamed, like, Greg Tech, and, like, literally I'm just, like, staring at, like this screen here, like, crafting stuff, whatever, right? I kind of like like, right now I'm doing a bit of a variety of doing these big builds and then, you know, setting up some auto-crafting or whatever, and then, you know, then doing these kind of things. Like, these builds are, in my opinion, the fun thing in Minecraft, right? I don't know. There are more of those cool puzzle vaults in this mod. Yes, we haven't finished the puzzles yet. There's definitely more. Let me put this down here, and then I got to do. So we can make those. I want to make like the iron block, like these. I want to make like a section of this. Like if I'm gonna put these pillars in, right? These pillars I think are gonna be around like a section. So let's see what that means. I feel. Let's do some of these walls first. Let's do another one of these fans sections. We'll do this. I want to get a bunch of steel and get that going as well. Just do this for now. All right. I can't stand watching someone just stare at a crafting panel. Yeah, I know. And the funny thing is, though, like, that seems to be the meta for a lot of tech packs, right? Like, you basically, like, hey, welcome to the I'm going to stand in front of my crafting terminal for 2 hours pack, right? All right. I gotta decide. This room is probably not going to be the right size, but let's just figure this out. What? Yo. Hold on. What? So depending on how you build with this, what block you attach it to, if you vertical like this, horizontal like that. What? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's definitely kind of cool. Oh, wait. No. I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, we told you 100 times. Well, yeah, I needed 101, my dude. I'm going to be honest with you. You don't know who I am. Okay. Again, I'm not entirely convinced I want to do this yet. Not entirely convinced. Here's chat always being right, all right? Leave it to chat. Let's get some frame blocks here. There's a frame block that wouldn't be poking out. Yeah, I can show you it really quick if you guys want to see it. The inside corner block. Let me make a few hundred more of these. So the inside corner block is the... Where the fuck is it? I think it's this one here. So we make a couple of these. Hold on. I gotta just set this up for auto crafting or whatever it needs to be. Hello? Okay. Am I setting this up wrong? Didn't I do that? Oh, sorry. So sorry. I understand now. It's these two. Yes, I believe that's it. And then I could do... Let's set it up over here and look at the difference. Right, and then we need corrugated metal, which is right here. And I know offhand. I'm aware. Right, something like that. Not sure for how over that would go. We have these. I'm going to have to make a lot more of these, I think. Not perfect, not terrible. I kind of want to make more of these as well. We would and then I got to decide what kind of what's it called? I got to decide what kind of like bracing do I want to do. And I'm thinking we just do something simple. It's kind of difficult to trying to get that in there, man. Fuck. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? What block do I want to do this out of? I think we need like a flat block or something, right? Like some sort of like just even that. I need like a block without borders. Not really sure how I want to do this. Right, something like that is, I think, how I want to do this. What would I use in there? Concrete? Yeah, concrete, I think. That's concrete, baby. Concrete is kind of annoying as shit to make, I feel. We would need concrete powder of some sort. And then we need to make it... Maybe... Do we do gray? Usually cyan is the one that looks good. I know it sounds weird to say that, but like the cyan concrete powder, unironically... usually looks good. That is not the same cyan. They changed this. I don't know if that's a mod that changed it or if they what they did, but that's definitely not normally like that. Let's try this and then make this. Yeah. It's kind of difficult, you know, like this, but something like that is what I mean. And then let's get some like iron bars. Let's get some more of these. Well, we'll need some more in a second here, I think. Right, and then like here. Love that. I wonder if I can copy and paste gadget these. I wonder, like, what can be copy and pasted. Again, you can't, like, attach to these. Doesn't seem to let you, which is annoying. So I have to, like, put a block down like this, then build on top of that, then break the block. Not sure if that color is the color I want to go with, by the way. Like a quick example, by the way, is what is there a way to like replace the texture in this? Is that a thing you can do? Like I just want to replace the block here. Is there like a crowbar or something you can use? I have no idea. It's framed blocks. Maybe I can hit it with the hammer, like the framed hammer. Maybe that's doable. Ah, look at that, chat. Right. Okay, I figured it out without you. Look at me. Can't do this because, like, look at the texture and how it lines up. It doesn't look right, you know? Yeah, we said it also. Yeah, sure. Show me it in chat, all right? Carmaray, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, what would we want to use? I need, like, metal, iron. I can't really use sheet metal because, again, it's the wrong angle. Maybe metal corrugated stuff would look okay because the texture kind of goes both in both directions. It's not the worst, actually. Really isn't the worst. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. I don't know if we can get a color like this, like a weird. It's almost like a purpley color, isn't it? Like a maroon-y color. Like a weird. Okay. Yeah, once I know the size of this, I would not mind making a copy-paste gadget and trying to copy-paste this all the way over. But I need to know what the size of one unit is going to be, right, before I put a pillar in. So I kind of want to work on that right now. Right. Do we agree? Is this better than this? Do we like the corners or no? What do we think? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? We like the corners. Okay. Dude, I'm excited to see Project Hail Mary this weekend, man. I'm excited. You know, the theater I'm going to is the Alamo Drafthouse. And it's funny because when I bought my tickets, they're like, download the app. The app is your menu because you can eat at this theater. It's like a dinner theater. And the Alamo Drafthouse was notoriously famous about kicking people out that were on their cell phones. But now you need to use your phone to order food. Like, I feel like we've fallen, bro. Maybe like a rusted copper. Are we talking the one from Z-Block or whatever? Yeah, I'm done with the Alamo. Apparently, how do you order food after the movie starts? Because you typically order food before the movie starts, and then they bring it in like 15 minutes as the movie's going on. How hard was it for y'all to hold your bladder during Project Hail Mary that have seen it? It's a 3-hour movie, so like, if you have like beer or like soda, like, bruh, I feel like I'm old, man. My fucking bladder's, I'm gonna be needing to piss. It went pretty fast. Yeah, there go to. There's a little button you press. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's how it used to be, but that was like a while back. Yeah, it did not feel like 3 hours. That's how the book went as well. You pick it up and you just don't want to put it down. The copper might be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, apparently the IMAX is like to describe, I think they showed an image, but like in one scene there's like a big planet, right, or a star, and like IMAX you get to see like the whole thing, right, Japan's flag. In a normal theater, this is actually not even really the right ratio for IMAX. This is like IMAX here, right? You get to see the whole thing and the rings and everything around it, like it's really, really pretty. And then apparently on a normal theater, you get to see like this. And like apparently the IMAX is not even comparable. Apparently they did the same thing to Dune as well. Like Dune also had like an astonishingly beautiful aspect ratio, but the normal version we've seen online and stuff is just like you don't see much. You never knew that? Let me show you a famous picture of the crop shot from Dune. Like IMAX cropped Dune. Yeah, this is like the famous way they kind of compare it. This is the cinematic release in IMAX on the 70mm compared to what you see on a normal computer screen or a normal theater that has like the black bars because it's like 21:9 or whatever. Isn't that fucking nuts? Like, there is, like, if you did not see Dune in IMAX, or if you don't see it in IMAX, you missed out on, like, a huge amount of the actual frame, right? And I feel like I saw a comparison, like, Project Hail Mary IMAX crop. Let me see if I can show you the comparison people are making. Yeah, is this it? Yeah, it's hard to describe it, but there's two shots that people have been using in like the subreddit for movies, and it's this is the normal shot for this, right? That's the normal shot that you'll see on a normal screen for this planet, and then this is what you see in IMAX. Like there is a significant difference here, right? Like it's cropped off at the top of this ring here, and then like look at this. Like isn't that it's a huge difference? That's a massive, massive difference. That's why it's like, I'm going to see this in, like, the normal theater right now, but I think I'm going to go see it again in IMAX because I want to see what, like, the full image is going to look like or whatever. I don't know. It's weird that they do that. Would you guys like them to release a IMAX ratio version of movies for your, like, for, like, digital streaming? Because right now we have black bars on the top and bottom of most movies you watch. I feel like if you got rid of those black bars and you put black bars on the side, it actually wouldn't look that bad. Like, it really wouldn't be that bad at all, I feel. I don't know. That would work great on my 70s era TV. Yeah, the 4:3. Actually, what ratio is IMAX 70mm? It kind of does look like 4:3, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, or nor black bars. Well, this is not 16:9. This top ratio, it definitely is not. It's like 5:3. Yeah. Have you guys seen movies that actually remove the black bars during certain parts? It's 1.9:1. 1.90:1. There are, I can't remember what movie I was watching recently, but it was cinematic black bars to be like the 21:9 or whatever ratio, or whatever the hell that ratio is. And then for a specific scene, they got rid of the black bars, and it was like, it felt like it was Sinners. I think that's right, actually. It really, like, I couldn't tell. Was it Sinners that did it? It was like, whoa. Like it kind of like caught me off guard when they did that. I hate when they change aspect ratios. Okay, to each their own. I think it's one of those creative tools, right? I think Tenet does it a bunch back and forth. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why. Tenet is Nolan, which probably is on 70mm as well, because he fucking is obsessed with IMAX 70mm. Okay, I'm going to make some steel real quick so I can see the flooring and get a good scale for this. I have yet to watch Tenet. I really love Tenet. I would say Tenet is a lot better your second watch through. Then again, I kind of love Estonia, so it's definitely part of it. Highly recommend watching it, but go into it with like the understanding that you're probably not going to like it the first time. And then if you are curious enough, then yeah. Yeah, Blade Runner, Dune, Interstellar. There was a shot in Blade Runner, isn't there, where like the bars go away and you get like this huge panned in view. Tenet sure is a movie of all time. I love it, but then again, I feel like it's because I love Nolan, and he has a fantastic way of telling stories. Okay, I need to make coal into enriched coal. There's going to be a lot of enriched coal. Okay. Yeah. And then I want to do iron. Am I getting more iron? I don't think I am. Did I break my chickens? Is something broken here? Meow. 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 Iron chicken. Seeds. Seeds? Wait. Can it not reach over here? Why would it not be able to reach over here? Hold the fuck up. Configure. Oh. Oh, I guess I fucked up. Seeds. I bet that's actually them. I just guess I forgot to configure all the way at the very bottom. We love this. This is great. How did I miss that? And is that good now? I saw it have ingots in here, so it is working now, yeah. I thought I had a really good iron chicken. Like, I thought I leveled one up all the way. Yeah. Dude, I can't tell if boot.dev is actually good or not. I was thinking of doing an unpaid for stream where we try to use boot.dev and see if it's actually effective, or if they're just, like, paying every YouTuber ever money to shill them. Because, like I genuinely want to know. But at the same time, I feel like it's just one of those, like, leak code services where it's like I don't know, man. It's like you can learn basically from any website that has leak code, right? If that's how you're going to learn. But is there gamification of that leak code actually good, right? I don't know. It definitely makes me think, though. I thought I had a better iron chicken. Maybe it's in, like, a box somewhere. Maybe. 30-year software vet opinion, it's pretty okay, better than most. Well, hear me out. Think about, like, you're a 30-year veteran, right? What about the new people coming into programming, the young kids, high schoolers and stuff? Would that gamification of leak code be more effective than other traditional methods now because of the way that, like, our brains have been changing and are so accustomed to this kind of, like, instant gratification or constant progression, right? That's why I think it actually has, like, a valid claim, right? Like, getting XP and doing quests instead of, like, just opening a leak code problem and finishing it. Honestly, I feel like that could be effective for some people. But truly, how effective is it, right? That's why I think, like, we could do, like, a full stream where we just check out the software and or the product and see how good it is or not. And I've been wanting to learn Go, right? You don't have to do it with Python. I think they do Go as well. So it could be kind of fun. It's not the gamification. It's that they slowly make you do more and more on your own. And that is important. And the way in which you are told how to do things and then like, problem solve with those things, that's, I think, what makes a good learning program. And everyone's different, right? Like, with how much, like, literature they need to read or how much actual, like, practice they need to make. Everyone's kind of different with that, I feel. So, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things I've thought about for sure. Okay, so we have the infusing factory. Let's get some iron ingots, and we should have more iron ingots now, I think. Good. Good. And then this should do 5 stacks. Yeah, their AI bot is good at asking you questions instead of just giving you answers. Maybe I'll give it a go. That'd be fun. If I like it, maybe, like, again, they're sponsoring fucking everyone. I'm surprised Twitch streamers haven't reached out to them yet. Right? I am quite surprised. So there's a lot of companies that sponsor YouTube videos, but they don't sponsor Twitch streamers. And it's, I think, because no one asks. Like, if you just send an email, like literally, like, it's probably simple as hell. The main problem is cost. I don't know. I think education has value, right? Is learning a skill like that worth money? I think it is. Not everything can be free, man, especially if it's really good. Especially education-wise. Is $350 a year? Okay. Like, again, is that bad? Like, compared to what? Going to school? Taking other online courses? Are you just teaching? Like, again, it's a structured program, right? a lot of work has been put into it. Like, and again, right, like you don't get a degree, but like you're doing this, I assume, not to get a degree, but to get the understanding of the language, right? I don't know. I don't feel like the price should be a thing to argue, right? When it comes to like the education, what I want to know is that price worth it, right? Some of it you're doing for certs, some you pad your resume, maybe. Again, would doing that allow you to go get certs, right? Would legitimately, would you be able to be qualified enough to be able to get certs for certain things, or could you have projects that are actually good for your resume, right? Probably, right? More than likely, yes. Also, like, I know this sounds weird to say, but I do believe people truly just want to learn to get better and more efficient, or like, you know, sufficient at the language they want to know. Is that? I feel like it's not even that, like, that by itself has an intrinsic value. Like, I now understand, you know, Python better or Go better, and I can work on these better projects or these things I want to actually make. I don't know. Certs are important. What's the most important cert? It's not CompTIA. There's another one that I think is like Google services. I know there's like a Google one that's really important that like everyone wants. Is it AWS? I think it's not just AWS. I think it might be CCNA. All of them are trash. Again, I don't think that's trash. I get that, like, they're useless, but god fucking damn, right now the whole the job market sucks, man. Anything you can do, I feel like, is important. Like, imagine not having some basic certs on your resume and you're like trying to get into the workforce right now. I don't know. Like, I know it's not like relevant to the job completely, but like, fuck me, man. I don't know. Who cares if it's not relevant to the job completely if you can't even get the job? The market is flooded with cert holders. It's not a distinction. Sure. But I think the distinction would not be having them, right? All of a sudden, wait, everyone has these. Why don't you have them, bro? These are simple, right? Do you understand? Like, that's the thing I'm getting at. Like, I don't, and like a lot of these things, they don't take that much effort either to get, or like education, right? Like, you can get like a CompTIA Sec Plus in like a couple weeks, right? Just gotta read. Hello? 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 Like, you're not gonna be a better software developer because you have a cert, I feel. Our first chance cube. All right, chat. I got a big one for you. Angiel, are you here? Are you in chat? I have to wait if he's not here. It took a while. Yeah, the AI filter that's removing every single application that doesn't have a CompTIA or a CCNA. I don't know, man. It's just like feels silly. Angiel to the principal's office. I don't think he's here, chat. All right. Oh, you're here? Okay, we're going to do a mega cube, chat. I'm going to make a mega cube. Angel gifted 77 subs at the beginning of the stream. So we have a lot of cubes to open. Like, a lot. So I'm going to basically get through 27 of those by opening another fucking extreme cube again. And I'm going to set this up while I do that, basically. What programming jobs are safe from AI? I feel like you're talking about complete automation of that said job. Maybe certain data entry jobs and stuff like that, potentially. I think if you are truly talented, you won't need to worry about it. In totality, right? The problem is right now is like becoming redundant because the workload is being able to, like, basically less people need to be employed to do the same work. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna put that there. We'll put this away. Put this away. Let me put this away for now. Put that away. Okay. Okay, I wanna get 26 more cubes. All right, so /give GiantWaffle, Chance cube 26. Okay. That's 27. And we got to go far away from base. I think I have a spot for this, right? Is it right there? I think that's it, yeah. Got to go far, far, far down here. Again, I'll show you what this compact chance cube says, but the giant chance cube says it will probably cause lots of damage and or place a lot of blocks down. We did this yesterday, and it actually didn't place any blocks down, luckily. Or cause damage. It actually just shot potions out everywhere, right? Which was cool. Let me do a quick backup before we do this, because I am worried about this, like, legitimately fucking breaking my game save. So we gotta do a /backup start. Okay. I think we're good here. I don't think it's gonna nuke the server, but they're definitely, like, I think they can spawn, like, massive structures and stuff, right? I'm warning you, this is loud. Alright. Here we go. It took me 10 years to open a second one of these, and now we're doing 2 in 2 days. That's kind of wild. Okay. Jesus. We got to remind myself how loud it is. Whoa, shader. That is called frustrum calling, by the way. What you're seeing right there, but the frustrum is, for some reason, not using my FOV in the calculation. It thinks I can't see it. But okay. Sure. Okay. How bad can it be, chat? Think about the guy with 8 kids. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, how bad can it be? Good luck, yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It can be pretty bad. I've heard, yeah. Okay. Oh, no. What is this just lava? The floor is lava. Okay, well, I have creative flying. You could get away with this even if it didn't, oh, God. Meow. What's it doing? Meow. I think the big cube's a big scam. I'm gonna be real with you. Is this gonna make like a super deep hole of lava? Might be done now. This happened to Wild and he lost his Sky Factory base. Wild opened a super cube in the middle of his base. See, that was what you guys would want, but I would fucking be pissed off. Well, we have a lava room now. This is lovely. Yeah, I think the super cubes are not equivalent to 27 chance cubes, you know? I guess depending on, like, where you do it from, it could be. Like, again, if this is in the middle of my base, I definitely feel like it is just way better to just do 27 normal cubes. I think this might be the last super cube I open. Yeah, okay. Maybe. What if I cut you guys a deal? All right. I'm not gonna refund 27 cubes, but what if I opened a icosahedron as retribution? All right. Maybe. I've never opened an Ico. I'm not sure how bad they are. This is what an icosahedron is. A little bit of a party, and I'm doing it above lava, which is part of the vibe. I'll build a little floor out here. Now I don't know how bad these are. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I'll just leave it there. Ah. They can be fairly bad. I think one of these is what nuked my old base. But surely this doesn't have a nuke in it. I don't think it will have a nuke in it. But when Chance Cubes first came out, it just, like, exploded like a 2,000 radius or 2,000 diameter hole in the ground. So, let's see. Big chance cube, L. Here we go. No. No, 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 no. What are the chances of this? No, okay, hold on. You guys can give me something good. All right? You can give me something good. I'm reading it in Twitch chat. What's it saying? Hold on. It says 1 is give random, 2 is 10,000 diamonds, 3 is enhanced creeper, 4 is zombies, and then 5 is definitely death. Well, there's a lot of lava in front of me. I gotta shut my eyes, I feel. I feel like I need to be... I need to be in a place. Okay, maybe I'll be here. I don't know. The lava's gonna fuck things up, I feel. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes. Alright, surely I'm not peeking. Yesterday, I believe you guys killed me with this. Today is not the day to repeat that, I feel. Alright? I'm not looking, chat. You can trust me. Holy fucking shit, bro. I kind of am, like, immune to damage, I hope you know. Though I don't think it even damaged me. I think it just blew up, like, the entire fucking world. It's like a mini nuke. How deep is the lava? Brother, I'm gonna be real with you. It might go down to bedrock. Ow? Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh god, more creepers have spawned. How am I gonna light this thing up, man? Just instantly spawns more creepers. Yeah, yesterday you guys killed me with that. I cannot believe they have a bot in my chat for that. This is kind of funny. Get a Pharaoh lamp. I can't access my storage from over here. Yeah. Well, it's some sort of like... Ow, it's some like esoteric art. It actually looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like the art. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Uno mas? No, 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 no. We gotta get back to building. We have a lot to build today, and, hold on. If you behave, and I can finish this build today, hopefully I can, we're gonna play Scritchy Scratchy, which is more gambling for you, okay? I want to see if we can beat Scritchy Scratchy today, but I think I'm gonna need a minimum of 2 hours to do so. So my goal is in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours and a half, we switch over to Scritchy Scratchy. Alright, I do want to make progress on this because we haven't technically progressed the mod pack in like a while. It would be nice to make some actual progress in this mod pack, but I need auto crafting. That's like a big... I definitely need auto crafting. So we're gonna do that. But let's get back to business here. Yeah, let it ride. That's what I feel like I need to do. We just got tier 3 of, I believe, 4 tiers unlocked. So we're actually doing pretty good. Doing pretty dang good, actually. All right, let's just put this in here. This needs... Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah. Building is progress. I kind of agree. Also, I've really been enjoying this mod pack, just kind of chilling and building. Okay, let's see here. Suspicious. Oh, we're out of lava. What? Oh my god. Okay, lava. There we go. We need the rods and we need the bars as well. I know where you can get lots of lava. Okay, brother. Oh, chat. I'm so happy it's Wednesday, man. Thank God for Wednesday. Wednesday, like I said earlier, Wednesday is a good vibe. I think it's a very decent, neutral day. I feel like people are just fucking stressed out on Tuesday, and it's usually pretty negative in chat, right? Monday's like, oh, fuck, it's Monday. Time to go back to work. But Wednesday is like, You know, like we're almost there. I think, by the way, that Wednesday is half of the, what do you call it? Like Wednesday is basically halfway through the week. I know you say it is, but like, hear me out on this, right? Friday is like not a work day, I feel. Like it's like easy. So technically by the time you're done with work on Tuesday, you're halfway done with the week already. You don't have to get through Wednesday. It's like when you are starting Wednesday, you're already halfway done, I think. Thank you, Bonus Mom. Thank you. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. We're currently doing some building currently. That's a lot of currently's, but yeah, we're doing some building right now. And we're trying to make a giant like manufacturing floor for our automation system, which is cool. Tuesday is half if you have Friday off. Who has Friday off this week? I don't understand this. Patty has Friday off. I believe C has Friday off. I think Orange has Friday off. Like, I don't know what's going on, man, but, like, a lot of people have Friday off this week, and I don't know if I missed, like, the memo or something. Like, why is everyone doing a 4-day work week this week? Yeah, it'll be on PAX. Yeah, PAX is this weekend. I know that. It's Easter weekend? Is that this weekend? No, it's not. Isn't that in April? Easter's on the 5th. Yeah, okay. Motherfucker took this took this week off. This weekend off, thinking it was Easter. Yeah. Easter is early. I don't think that works that way. Yeah, I don't know. Easter is based on a different calendar if it moves around. Sure, okay. But, like, again, like, why is everyone taking today or this weekend's, like, I guess making this a 4-day work week and taking Friday off, right? There's got to be more reasoning behind this. I don't know why. Just feels like there is. Next week, April 3rd is Good Friday. Yeah, why not? Because I can't, and I'm jealous, bro. All my friends are going to be in Discord playing games together, laughing and drinking beer Friday afternoon, and I'm going to be sitting here with y'all babysitting you. All right? Yeah, wah. Okay, I get it, but still. Yes, good. Just drink while you babysit us? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think y'all's parents will be upset with me. Okay. If you're not drinking with me, then you're drinking against me. Let's go this way, I think. We can reenact the birthday stream. Will you reenact the 700 gifted subs? Because then I'm down. We'll do some shots. The thing is, I don't really do shots of vodka like that anymore. If I'm going to do rapid shots, it's always soju. Because I can actually, like, do rapid shots of soju. I did 14 shots of soju before in a row. Not like 1, 2, 3, 4, but like very, very quickly. And, dude, soju is like the greatest for that shit. Because the first shot's like, okay, that had some alcohol in it. But by like the third or fourth one, you're like, this is just juice. Like, this is great. I don't know. Jai, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. I'll drink a whole bottle in one go. That's fucking crazy. That's... Oh my god, dude. How was your hangover? Because it's pretty sugary. It's got like the alcohol sugars in it. It's, yeah, no thank you. Oh god. You know what sucks? My local liquor store doesn't carry Jinro anymore. They carry, I think another brand. I forget. It's not Sunhari. It's another brand that's like cheaper, but it tastes like way worse. And now I need to go drive all the way to the, what's the store called? I gotta go all the way to the Total Wine to get Jinro. And I just don't understand why they did that. Right? Like, it makes no sense to me. I woke up and read there's a new COVID strain in the US. Yay! Yippee! I'm finally getting out of my shell from COVID. Finally getting out of it, man. I want to move with my friends, and I want to like start, you know, being like socializing again. I bought my first movie ticket to go see Project Hail Mary in 6 years. I'm down for COVID 2026. Why not? Fuck it. You know, what else can happen this year? How much worse can it get? I might need to put more of these in, I feel. The good old Total Wine and more. I love Total Wine. They fucking have anything you could ever want. And pretty good prices, too. And the best thing ever, they have their actual inventory online. So you can see if they have some obscure shit before you actually go in there. Alright. Well, I'll work from home again. You already do work from home. Alright. Oops. Okay. Terrible for actual good wine, though. Is that actually the truth? Total Wine does not have a good wine selection? That'd be fucking hilariously ironic. They have insider deals at places like offering winery direct shit that is way subpar compared to the rest of the market. Interesting. Okay. As someone who doesn't really understand wine, I feel like I would fall for that very easily. Again, I really, really love coffee, and I just got into coffee last year in my 30s. So I'm going to get into wine, but I'm going to wait till my 40s. Because I feel like the 40s are like, that's a good time for you to get into wine, right? Like, surely. That's definitely the vibe, I feel. Red or white, everything. I'm gonna get into all wine. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna wait till I'm 40, so I got some time. My 30s are for coffee, and my 40s are for wine. Wine hangovers are the worst? Yeah, but I hear wine drunk is the best. I hear like you'll never be happier while wine drunk. Than being wine drunk, essentially. But yeah, I find that your hangover typically comes from how much sugar is in whatever you're drinking. And wine is like all alcohol sugars, essentially, right? So I kind of get it. I think this needs like at least one more here. Maybe two more? Is that actually the right number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Also dehydration. Yep. Gotta hydrate, man. Okay. Have a sports drink before going to bed. Or in the morning. Is that... I think I want to make it one more... because I want to not really have to expand this. Do you guys think this is actually a fine size? Because what we can do is build upwards, right? Like, we can make as many levels to this as we need. So we could have, like, one floor here, like floor 1, and then we'll have floor 2. And we'll just keep doing that. Is this long enough? Honestly, this is pretty big. Like, it does have depth to it. It feels large. Yeah, your size is fine, and length is good, too. Okay. I agree. What's going on in this room? All of the automation we're going to be doing for everything is going to be happening in this room. So we will be doing a ton of like, oh, I need this machine integrated into the AE system to automate making dust or something. Or this machine needs to automate making this. This is a very grindy mod pack towards the very end stages, I think. And if you don't have automation, you're not getting there. So I kind of want a big factory floor that I can like basically put all these things in, but I just basically make their own little spot for it, right? Yeah, the fans need to be recessed one block. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. I'm trying to get the steel floor done right now. Let's work on that a bit more. Right. 900 of these. We should have a lot of these. These grates, by the way, are going to be transparent, and you're going to be able to see them from the... you're going to be able to see the wiring and stuff below it. Right? So, right now on this floor, you can't. But the cables will be, like, basically in between this. So, we're going to have a double tall layer here, and then the next floor will be here. Mainly. That way you can come down here and then like all this will be visible from the top and you can see like, you know, power and stuff, and it's going to be power, maybe not so much, but like pipes and stuff will be kind of cool to do it like that. It's going to be a lot of steel floor. Oh yeah. That's why I was like, are you sure, chat, that this looks good? Because it is going to be a fuck ton of steel. to do this. And I'm trying to figure out like the size of this module now, because I'm going to make it like one area and then another area and then like an area in the middle, like this is top down, where we can have like a hole. And I don't know how wide that hole needs to be, but whatever we decide this needs to be, then we'll figure out a pillar for this, and then we'll figure out like the middle size. But it's a lot of steel. Again, we should almost automate it. Maybe we set up a little bit of automation to make the building before we even finish this building, right? Real fast, ferro lanterns. I want to put some of these in the ceiling, I think, just so we can have this room be lit up a bit. So 1, 2, 3. And that should light the room up a bit. Yeah. What app is that for drawing? Technically Excalidraw, but I'm using an app called Obsidian, which is a note-taking app, and I'm using Excalidraw in that app. Does that make sense? It's like an add-on for it. But you can use Excalidraw just by going to its website. Excalidraw is beautiful. I fucking love Excalidraw. It's like, if you guys use like Paint or whatever to like jot ideas down or whatever, you should switch to Excalidraw. It's just like way better. Just because of the way it like softens the lines you draw, right? Like it's nice and soft. You draw that in Paint, it wouldn't look like that at all, right? I don't know. I like it. Yeah, like if you might draw a smiley face, right? You got like that smiley face, and then I open up Paint, right? And I try to draw a smiley face, and it's just like, I don't know. It just has like different vibes to it, right? And the erase is the best, right? The erase is like whatever it touches, it will erase that. So you could do like, you know, like a smiley face here, and then a stick figure guy or whatever, and he could have like a little Twitch Prime thing in his hand or whatever, right? And if I wanted to erase like his left leg, I could just do that, which is super cool, right? Which is great. And the best thing ever too with Excalidraw is I could do I could write stuff in here. I could do different fonts depending on like how serious I want to be. So this is, you know, the fonts you can do. There's anything you really want to do, but I like the hand-drawn one. They got arrows as well, which is cool. Again, all this is like customizable for this kind of stuff. Little Bezier curves if you want to do that kind of shit. Straight line tool. Something I would like is the pencil tool that only draws straight. Right? Like, it'd be nice to be able to, like, hold something. Whoa, that's cool. What is that? I don't know. It's a Hearthstone. And then you can also draw flowcharts, too, right? Which, I don't know why it does this shit with the flowchart, but you can draw flowcharts nicely. I think it's because this is the way it does, like, the border. Hold shift. I don't think that does it, man. No. But whatever. You can get pretty straight lines with it. Either way, I like Excalidraw a lot. And the cool thing is you can actually sync this up online with other people. And let's say you're working on like a flowchart for maybe how to integrate like a design or something, or maybe you're trying to figure out like how specific APIs work or whatever. You can make stuff like this and then share it, and then like someone else can come in here and commentate or whatever, like, oh, this is actually like not 200, but like a 202 challenge or something like that, right? And it's nice to be able to do this kind of shit, right? It's got a lot of functionality behind it. So, and then again, I like to use Obsidian because it's great, but at the same time, I feel like it is a little overkill for what I'm doing sometimes. But you can just integrate Excalidraw into Obsidian. Yeah. All right, anyways, just yapping. Think about all the stacks of blocks we just used. Oh my god, that's crazy, actually. For flowcharts like Draw.io, I use... When I do flowcharts, oh my god, something IO as well, I think. What the fuck is it called? Flowy? I only used to use them for Factorio. I don't think it's Flowy. Yes. Good, okay. How did I do that? How did I do that? This was not Metal Zone 1. Cycle variance was shift. What? Left alt mouse wheel. I didn't use left alt though. Whoa, okay, that's cool. I did not know you could do that. You can hold shift and alt. Actually, just you hold the block and you hold alt and you can go through the different versions of it without having to use a whatever it's called. A stone cutter, which is nice. The nice thing about Obsidian is you can integrate a lot of your functionality, like a lot of your tools, into the default software, which is great. So, like for example, if you use like a Kanban board, if you use Excalidraw, if you use like spreadsheets or whatever, it like you can integrate it directly into that and then integrate your notes into that as well. Because with plugins, right? So it's like everything you'd like to use, like you guys are mentioning a lot of things. They probably have add-ons for Obsidian that you can use inside of it, which is dope. Okay, let's do... I think we want to get a bunch of these and put them down. I'm trying to get a feel now for the size of this, and I feel like I want to go wider for sure. Like this doesn't feel like enough size, but we're actually pretty close to it, I feel. Right, like what is this called again? Metal zone blocks. So metal zone blocks. I think we're gonna make 1,000 of these. Damn, that's so fast. All right. Don't need to go too far over here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is 13 enough if we did 13? Like, is that wide enough here? I could do lights going all the way across. Would that be wide enough? That doesn't feel large enough, yeah. Feels like it could be okay. Okay. Let's try this. Is that right? So like there and then there. There and there. Okay. And then how wide do we want to make the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe? Is 9 too far? 9 does feel a bit far, but everything at this scale seems kind of like weird. I could do 7. 7 might be okay. Yeah, 7 seems okay. Let me get another stack of these if I can real fast. Alt. God, the alt button is really weird to hit, I'm going to be honest. Dude, we're just mining and crafting today, dude. Nothing wrong with that. I was actually thinking of putting vents in this, like in the ceiling here, like breaking it up and putting some metal grates or whatever. Or maybe we'll do the you know, these. The grate, where is it? It's like glass with a specific texture. Yeah, these. I was thinking we could, in the middle of these, do like we have 5 blocks here. We could, every now and again, do a, I don't know. Like this kind of thing could fit in here. Again, I'm gonna make these go across farther, I believe. The drop lights look nice. Good. I'm happy you like them. We're gonna make, once I fill out the whole thing, it should look better. Again, texture is a really important thing with mega builds I'm learning, so like you want to do a lot of different textures. And like also depth as well. Like you want things to be at different heights and everything as well. But I do want this to kind of be like a boxy room because of all the stuff we're going to basically be fitting in here, right? Also, fun fact, when I make an area in here, that's going to be like an area that, like a machine, I'm going to dig up these floors like this, And I think I'm going to integrate like a border around whatever we're working on. Like this, right? So if we had machines in here, like it would be basically on this area. Thinking about even color coding this as well. Like we could do some sort of like muted color, like a muted blue or like a muted red or whatever. It might look really cool. Because having colors in here would look fantastic. Actually, red's a cool idea. Like red concrete, red terracotta. Red concrete is a bit bright. Is there other, like, things? Again, really been enjoying this block. Ooh, wait a second. We could do hazard blocks, too. The faded ones look kind of sick. I see my worst nightmare over there. You see what I see, chat? All right, stuff like, oh, that looks so cool. We're going to do that. We're 100% going to do that. Yeah. So, like, when we have machines in here, if I had, like, I don't know, like some sort of, like, furnace setup, it would look like this or whatever, right, with, like, whatever pipes we have in here. Like mechanical pipes or something, right? So we have like these connected up there, and then we'll have like whatever we might have. But like I'm gonna surround it in this, and that way, because it's gonna be kind of a free form or free flow style room. This will just be what we'll have surrounding each thing, and then we'll put like a couple blocks of space, and then we'll do the next one over here or whatever. Do that around the fans maybe. That's too much, I feel. Typically, caution's on the floor when it comes to stuff. We could do some. There are more blocks like this for like signs and stuff. Maybe there's like a sign for like, yeah, like warning signs. This is chisel modern and stuff. We could do something like that. Maybe, again, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves because this is like the detail we should probably do once we're done building this room. But why not? It's fun. I kind of like the generic one. Right, like we could do like this in here. We could do stuff like that if we want to. Right, what do we get here? Anything good? Another nitro battery, that's always really nice. No chance cube, chat. Cautions and stuff would be really cool. We could also do like power and all as well. We did a couple chance cubes today, just a couple. Did I ever remove the amount I needed to from this? No. We've done a couple. Okay. I think I want to try to figure out the size of this now. So let me get some iron bars and drop lights. Let's get back on the drop light thing real fast. So, iron bars right here. Dude, I'm having a good day today, man. Chat, the goal today, by the way, is to see how far we get this room, then Scritchy Scratchy. All right, I'm going to Scritch or Scratch. It's going to be, hopefully, a very productive gambling day. If we have time after that, I need some Chads to do keys with me in Minecraft dungeons. In WoW dungeons. Or 4 WoW dungeons. So, that'll be the goal at some point. That is a transparent flat lamp. What are these called? Flat white cyberlight. Okay. I would love to start pushing keys. Wow, my mouse is plugged in. I meant to unplug that at the start of stream. Whoops. I just tried to like move my mouse closer to like me, and like it like kind of like had like tension on it. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I kind of forgot I plugged it in. That doesn't seem fair. What? To ask chat for help with keys? I think it's fair. I've never done it before. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. Should we do a long light like this? Or should we do something like this with 2 of them? Smaller separated, I think, looks good. Man, I like this. This looks awesome. And I think doing them this in this cadence is perfect. Right, and then like... Again, it should be in the middle of this and then the middle of that as well. We need chisel and bits. Oh, fuck no. I am trying to make this look good. I am not trying to go absolutely bonkers, bro. I know you guys want me to spend 2 weeks on chisel and bits. I understand, but you guys are actual masochists, I feel. We might need more of these. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love this hammer, bro. Imagine building this without this hammer. I feel like we got blessed by the Minecraft gods. I don't think I would be doing any of these builds without this hammer. Like, I know eventually you can get, like, the Vara and stuff from in certain mod packs, but, like, there's got to be something equivalent to that in this. Just, oh, man. I feel like it's uncomparable. I think you would have quit? Maybe. I do like the way this looks, chat. I think this looks really good. Oh, man. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I like it. Okay. We'll need these for later. And then I kind of want to do this in the middle. And I think I want to do 5 wide for this. And that's going to be like the air grating here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I am debating on using the copy and paste tool if it's possible to copy this to the other side. Why is it doing that? Why is it rotated? Did I somehow rotate it? You know what? Must be a bug with the glass. Will the top floors have a donut shape? Yeah. I'll show you that like in a second here on the drawing. Because I technically didn't build it in here at all, did I? I want to do it like this. So it's kind of like a donut shape, I guess. Right. How did that happen? Okay. Okay, good. And then I can put the fans back here. Where do they go? They're right here. By the way, the reason why these are like here specifically is because this is like a connected pattern. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. It's like the whole thing's connected together, so it has to be at a specific height value, and it has to be at a specific like width value. So it basically divide the whole world grid by 3 by 3. And I feel like this is kind of a limitation behind the size of stuff we're building, but if anything, sometimes limitation helps a lot. Because now we know how wide these certain things need to be, right? Which is cool. Frame blocks. Let's make another 100 of these, I think. I also got to make inside corners, too. Which I should make a pattern for those real quick. So it's a framed block. And it is... oh, God, that's not right. I'm looking or checking this one. I want this recipe. Cool. Nice. And we want to hold the corrugation in the offhand. What's the button to put things in your offhand? That's not right. I think it's F. I think. I don't know. I don't think the copy and paste tool does framed blocks super well. Yeah, if there's two things potentially about it. Either it does it, but it doesn't copy the actual like texture, or it does it, but it does it in a very slow way where like I'll have to like rotate them properly and stuff. I don't really remember which one it does. Okay, good. It's always a weird one. It doesn't capture the texture. Okay, so like the NBT information. At least it gets the rotation of the block correctly. Okay, and then what I would like to do is kind of set this up real quick. Hold on. Is that right? No, it's not right. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm glorping out. Dude, welcome to me every day. Let's do this. It'd be easier to not have to worry about other stuff like that for now. So we'll do this, and then that. This, and then that. I love glorp, man. Glorp is so beautiful. Okay. This one's not right. Okay, at least we caught that one fast. I hate this. There's like a very fine window where it actually works properly. Can't get too close, but you can't be too far. Okay. So something like that. I like the way this looks. Something like that is a good start to this, but I do need something to support this, I believe. Like, I was thinking some sort of, like, support structure over here, because it would be cool to have, like, big pillars or whatever, right? But how do I do that? Do I attach them to, like... Do I do them, like, here? Or something? Like, I could potentially... And then maybe we skip one and do one right here. I don't know. Run cables through them? What does that mean? Oh, for the pillars? I kind of get what you're getting at. Is that, maybe we, so I was thinking, like, we could do something like this, right? We don't need to do 3 of these. I still think 3 of these might be too many. We could do this, or we could even put them in the middle of these instead. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It's kind of hard to decide. I don't want to, like, hit these lights as the thing. I like the sound of these. I know it's wrong, chat. I know. Don't worry. I can hear you guys typing it out already. Right, but then I would need to do some sort of like vertical thing on this, which again, I'm not really sure I want to do. Could be too much. Could be too much. But, like, if we make it thinner, it's going to be even weirder, I feel. Where's this at? I can't really do that, can I? Oh, I can. It doesn't look that bad either. Maybe. Another Larry. Hi, Larry. What is that? Oh, dark matter. What do you got for me? Netherite? Looks like electrum. That's osmium. Is that more dark matter? Advanced pipe upgrade. We love those. And not a chance cube. Okay. Whoa. Alt shift. We gotta decide if we need this up here. Okay. We don't have to do this part here, by the way. We could, honestly, we could just leave it like this. Like, leave it flat. And just have this for, like, the bottom floor. Also, we could, like, do something like this, too. This could be kind of cool. Give it more, like, depth and stuff as well. Would it make sense to also do this for up here? Or no? That I'm not sure. Does that mean I gotta do it down here as well? Too much? Okay. We could do... I think we should do something here, though. I kind of like the idea of, like... we don't need to integrate like this into it or whatever, but, like... you did say to maybe run like a wire down this or something. Oh, I can't do it in the middle though. It's gonna get rid of that. Right. If I do this, let me see something here. Structurally, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but visually, it does look kind of cool. Some lights in the middle. I was thinking something like a panel light. Right. I'm also I kind of like the border here too. Yeah, I was thinking some kind of panel light, or like again, like maybe like a screen, or like I don't know, something like a sign. I don't know here. By the way, I'm like so locked in to building this thing. Oh my god, I'm like getting distracted from like even looking at my chat right now. It's been like a while, I feel, since I've played a Minecraft mod pack that's made me enjoy this kind of stuff, by the way. I am getting Halo vibes, too. Okay, good. I'm happy we're feeling the same thing. A 1960s recreation of the Batcave. I do fuck with it, man. Red or green working lights. I mean, don't forget, we could technically do, like, the, these alarms. Right? As loud and as annoying they are. You know what? I think we might even have, like, lamps and stuff. We could put some sort of, like, alarm on here. We don't want to set these off, obviously. These are a little loud. Lamp. There's RGB lamps that we could fuck with, maybe. No, there's not, like, alarm. There's, like, light, maybe? Like, flashing light. I swear there's a mod that adds some sort of, like, rotating, flashing beacons. What is this? Ooh, Simply Light is kind of a cool concept. What is that? Illuminant column? Okay, I'm getting some ideas. I gotta check out this light mod soon. So this is a simply light mod. Yo, what is this? Hold on. Okay. Hold. Oops. I wanna fuck around with more lighting styles than this. I kind of, dude, imagine this, but on the bottom. Oh, they don't connect. Oh, imagine if that connected. Whoopsies. Imagine like a strip around the entire thing. Wouldn't that be so cool? Hold on. Maybe that is a thing. Wait. Hold. They have an edge light. Again, I wish I had a connected texture. This is a top edge light. Okay. I think that's everything they have from this mod. I want to try out this illuminate thingy. Hold on. What are these? What are these? What is that? What is this? What is that? Okay. Make that. And then what is this? Illuminate rod as well. Oh, whoa, okay. What is this? Oh, damn. I thought maybe it would go from the wall. Okay. And then here's an illuminate rod. Okay. So it's kind of like an ender rod. And by the way, there is every color of this, just so y'all know. There's also these, like, panels, too. Again, not exactly what I'm looking for. I think this does look good, though. This here, I think that adds a nice little accent to it, which looks pretty cool. Again, I was kind of hoping for some sort of like spinning orange emergency lights, and I swear I've seen that before. Yeah, try Luminex. Luminex. It's not in this pack, sadly. Yeah, there's RGB lamps. If you want to use RGB viewer, what is that? But there are technically RGB lamps. I don't know if you can program them, but there's no like spinning light. Yeah, are there hazard lights? No, just hazard like things basically. Light panels under the whole metal grid floor. I don't think I want to do that. Kinda. I want the light from the above to, I think, shine. Actually, I don't know if this is, like, going to shine through. I think it might, though. Maybe a beacon. Again, there is technically alarms. Chat, I'm going to turn down the game. But there is technically alarms where if something goes wrong, I'm turning it down. Thom, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. It does that. Now, there is a version of GregTech New Horizons that actually uses the Factorio alarm sound, which I don't know if that's actually a thing. Factorio alarm sound effect, maybe? I don't know if this is a thing. Is this it? That. There's a mod, there's a version of Mechanism that actually includes that in the new GregTech, and they got permission from the Factorio devs to use that. I feel like it would be kind of cool to do that myself. I feel like there's probably just like an OOG file, like an OOG, that every sound effect in Minecraft is basically an OOG. Is it OGG or OOG? I think it's an OOG. We can probably just do that ourselves, right? And be okay with that. Like, we're not distributing it. We're just using it for our own fun. OGG, yeah. But again, if we did that, this alarm needs to receive like a redstone signal. And I don't know how to do that from like wireless. Like I don't really know how we would do that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's build this, I think, for now. And see what this looks like in each location. Which I think will be fine. Is there a mute block? Like a block where you can't hear stuff? Like it will mute everything in this room or something? Wait, that is actually correct. Hold on. Turn it up a little bit. Open block like mod has a wireless block. Yeah, I think I could use like a wireless block thing, right, to do that. I don't know. Mute the streamer block? Okay, brother. Okay, relax. Here comes toxic chat again. As always. Same as oh my god, I can't even talk. What does Troy Baker say? Same as it ever was? Or is that not Troy Baker? That's what's his name from Fallout? No, that was Troy Baker in Death Stranding, I think. Right? Didn't he like always say that? Okay, good. Should be okay. Good. Okay. Okay. I think we do need one here as well. Technically, it was the Talking Heads. Okay. Okay. Where's my thing here? Okay, good. Shit, that's not even right. Let me get my... I think I put them away, didn't I? The beam should go into the floor. Yes. Are we talking like actual structural design? Like on how you're supposed to use these beams? You ever heard of... oh, maybe not any Austin, but there are a few YouTubers that go around in games and that point out all the inaccuracies with like the structural design and stuff. One of my favorite facts is that Valve is obsessed with catwalks. And now that I've said this, I hope if you ever play a Valve game in the future, you just like look for catwalks. They are everywhere in Valve games. Like just straight up everywhere. And they literally make no sense where they're at as well. Like they straight up are just like random ass catwalks with random ass like there's like you can't even access some of them. It's just like there's no door. It's just a catwalk up there with like why, right? And it's just really fucking funny to like argue like oh like technically this is not how it's supposed to work because in real life we do this, and then like there's Valve over here just like doing fuck all man like they don't care at all. I think rule of cool supersedes everything when it comes to game design. But I do believe real life can help you push things in the right direction to feel really good. Like, things do feel good. I'm gonna do something like this here, I think. Okay. Juno, what's up, my man? I was watching an Astrum video about Juno. I did not know Juno was the wife of Jupiter. And I didn't know Jupiter was a little fucking hoe. Alright, sleeping around. And Juno was able to... Juno knew quite quickly. I don't really want to put these here because I want to save these. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of like the Greek gods and Roman gods, they all slept around with everyone. Alright. It's drama, right? What do I want to put in here? Should I put like the flooring like this? Yeah. So anyways, we sent a probe mission to Jupiter, right? To be able to basically like look into the storms and stuff and kind of get like a better understanding of what was happening. They named the probe Juno based off of Jupiter's wife, who was able to see past his, you know, the facade. Kind of, honestly, it was kind of cool. I feel like this needs some 3D texture to it. We might need to figure this out. I might do something like this. This might be a bad idea. Because this might look really silly. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I could do something like this as well and just kind of like capture that. Just so we can get a bit more of a 3D look to it without having to do too much of it. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look bad, but now I kind of wish I could do that there as well. But I can't. Aren't Jupiter's moons named after his lovers? The Galilean moons, I actually don't know. I know they're called the Galilean moons, obviously because Galileo discovered them, but I never thought about the names of them, but probably. That's usually how we name things, is based off stuff like that, which is cool. Then you need to angle down the external top part. Yeah, I know, I was thinking the same thing. Do I need to do that as well over here? I don't know. Hence the Glorfindel reference in the Martian movie. Glorfindel's based on Lord of the Rings, though, I thought, right? Or is that actually something completely different? I never got that reference in The Martian, actually. I thought it was just based on Lord of the Rings and some lore I don't know, because it goes deep. Yeah, space nerd and fantasy nerds are the same people, yeah. I'm telling you, the guy that works as an aircraft mechanic that is really, really smart with his Lord of the Rings knowledge that makes those fucking stupidly hilarious long videos that just go on for way too long, explaining a very simple topic with Lord of the Rings is great. Airplanes with Max. Is that actually the name? It's kind of lovely. I love nerds, bro. Imagine, like, not being nerdy. A loot bee. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, bro. I'm in the middle of building. Also, I'm thinking we might make this... I'm going to see what it looks like if we make this the same size. Like, if we go the size I wanted to do. We might need to push this over 2 more to make it look okay. Yeah. This does give me Halo vibes, yeah. I heard that they're making a new Lord of the Rings movie. I am very hesitant whenever I hear stuff like that. Like, what does that mean, right? Like, I don't know. The last ones weren't that great. The TV show was not at all what it said it was going to be, right? The games, I guess I don't know. It's just like, it's just weird, right? I thought the end of the story. Apparently, this new movie is going to take place during the Fellowship of the Ring, if I understand correctly. It's like it takes place in the first book. Not entirely sure how that works. The War in the North? No clue. Yeah. I don't know. I'm enjoying Fallout. I liked Fallout too. I thought it was fine. I do think they had a bit too many stories. Hear me out. The story with the Canadian girl, they could have cut that out of the entire show, and I feel like it would not have mattered. I just did not enjoy that part of like the vault and all that shit going on, which is just like, I don't know, man. I wasn't a big fan of that story. I felt like there was too many moving pieces in this, but like, whatever. I still think it was fine. I got through it, no problem. So, and I'm excited for next season too. This is good. All right, chat. Here we go. No! Chicken! Ah! Chicken, run! No! You bastards! I can't die. Oh my god, I can die. I have like a billion armor too. Alright, chat. We're having chicken for lunch, alright? Wait. Oh my god, 3 hits from a Celestial Gem Sword is crazy. I gotta get like a super ultra weapon. I got blast protection. I don't have blast protection, but I do have armor toughness, which I thought would help a lot. I want more pluribus. Dude, I know, right? They made it so exciting for the first season, and then they fucking end with that garbage. It's not garbage. It was a great ending, right? But like, I am very excited for season 2. Like, imagine watching Breaking Bad, but having to, like, wait in between the seasons, which a lot of you did do. But, wouldn't it be awesome if you didn't have to? I don't know. It'd be pretty awesome. It was meh. See, it depends on the kind of narratives you like. I actually thought it was quite enjoyable for Pluribus. But it's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. Man, it definitely is not supposed to keep you excited with action and stuff, man. Right? The ending didn't get me. Oh, I love the ending. But yeah, I definitely agree that some people thought it was way too slow. And I feel like that's totally fine. We all have different tastes and, you know, narratives. All right. I am going to be right back, chat. Can you watch my base for me? I'm going to be right back. It's been quite a few hours, actually. Oh, my God. It is almost already 1 o'clock the time I wanted to switch over. So I think what I might do, chat, is put a hard limit at 1 o'clock. So we'll start the countdown, right, when I get back. But at 1 o'clock, no matter where we are in this build, I think I'll switch over to do some Scritchy, because I really want to try to get this done. How is the auto crafting room looking? It's looking really good. We finished it yesterday. We basically have the centralized computer here, and then we have the auto crafting stacks. We have the actual auto crafting processors. We have an area for making, you know, patterns and all that stuff to program these things. And then over here, eventually we're going to put the quantum crafter on this area. So for now, I just have it like a stage or whatever. But it's kind of like a placeholder for now. And then we have like vents up there and stuff too, which is cool. But yeah, wireless system. We have our system here to keep track of how much power we're consuming in the core. Kind of a placeholder. Honestly, I'm going to have that in a different area too. But that's just so I know I'm not going overboard with it. But yeah. And we have RAM. We have really nice RAM. So, anyways. Dark, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. That's not even a Prime sub. Thanks for the normal sub, by the way. And Last, thanks for the sub as well. Juno, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hi-Res Pixels, thanks for the Prime sub. All right, I'll put you over here, though, chat. I'll be back in a second. Name that RAM DDR5. I wish I could. That'd be a good name. I think that's actually like the thumbnail we're using, too. It's like we upgraded our RAM or something like that, or we have RAM. I don't remember. All right. Yeah, if you give him wool to make it RGB RAM. Does he, like, start flashing colors, and does he stay around? I don't know. Maybe. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Don't distract me. Enjoy this ad. I appreciate y'all. Happy Wednesday, of course. Okay. Woo. I want to have, like, distinct looks, though, to different parts of my base. I want the, you know, the computer room to be clean. I want the automation room or whatever to be, like, industrial, you know, which would be cool. But all right. Yeah, I like the shiny, white, clean look, and then this is like rusty-ish metal. It's good. It's got a vibe to it, I feel. But okay, I'll be right back, chat.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
chat the chat. Diablo 4 is fun. Wait till the new season. All right, hold on. Get water. Oh my god, dude! I'm looking in the fridge about what I want to make for dinner. Dude, I got a fucking big pack of bratwurst. Oh man. Oh, I'm looking forward to dinner. Oh, I haven't had bratwurst all winter. Cause I usually wait till I get the grill hooked back up before I make bratwurst. Cause I don't know, man. You can make them in the pan and all that kind of. That's fine and everything, whatever. Like boil them and then like kind of fry them up a little bit. But like I really prefer grilling bratwurst. I feel like they're just way fucking better. Like, way, way, way better. I think I am going to do that today, man. Oh, I don't have sauerkraut, but let me tell you, I kind of don't like sauerkraut. I kind of feel like it's really mid. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's kind of mid. We'll see. Yeah, I missed a bunch of subs. What was this? What happened when I was gone? What? Tuscan, thanks for the sub. Ripple Melon, thanks for the sub. Elgol, thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Okay, if I made this far across, let's see here. I don't want to fully commit to building this yet because I might move it over a little while, like just a little bit. So, let's see what one pillar would look like if I did this. And then if it looks good, we'll continue it. If not, we'll figure it out. Like this. Yeah, chat. We're gonna set a timer. So basically, when in 30 minutes, I'm gonna switch over and we'll do Scritchy Scratchy. All right. So you guys don't need to hound me to play Scritchy Scratchy anymore. That's what we'll do. Is that the right size? Yeah. And then we'll continue this build tomorrow. I did not think this build would be this large. Oh, I have great news for you, chat. Great news. I have told my friends I am not showing up this week to the VR chat things that we do at Thursday night at 1 in the morning. Our little, what do you, I don't even know what you call it. Our late night endeavors. So you guys will get a normal on-time stream on Friday, all right? Or not exactly, but like you're not entirely wrong. It's a bunch of like VR, and like they're called booth models, but they're like basically like anime girls, kind of. Like it's a bunch of, it's like a party with different DJs and different vibes depending on the day, and everyone's like a hot chick, right? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's fun. The problem is like everyone's worldwide, so like some people it's normal time for them. Like in Australia, oh, it's 5 p.m. But for us, it's 1 in the fucking morning. Even me? Oh yeah, dude. Only I don't really look like a hot chick. Like kinda. My character looks like a normal chick, because I don't really vibe with like the tits out wearing a bikini thing that some people do in VR chat. I think that's really cringe. To each their own. So I look like the administrator from Arknights. That's kind of what I look like. I've been that character for now for, God, I don't know, like 2 years, give or take. I'm tasteful. Yeah, I think there's you gotta have a bit of you gotta, I don't know, the tastefulness to it, sure. Is that good? I think that's pretty good. I think it looks good. Some people go over top, like way over top with, or way overboard, I guess is the better word there, in VR chat, man. It's, to each their own, though, you know? Here we go. Yeah, I'm uncultured, of course. I don't really want to make this go farther out because I feel like it's actually going to be really annoying to do. Let's do frame slopes here. Choo choo. I didn't even get a new emote for that. What the heck? I don't think I was paying attention. Okay. Yeah, some people do that. They actually export their Final Fantasy character and they basically they rig it and use it in VR chat. I've seen that before. It's a bit interesting. I don't know. Some people just use Gumroad models and they're like extremely like unoptimized, which kind of sucks. There's like kind of like a memes going for those. Gorgonzola on pizza, yes or no? Yes. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Okay. My friends send Marcus the Worm gifts on Discord and swear it's funny, and I've never watched the show. I've seen that. I don't really know what that is. I think that's Rafflegator, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really know what that is. Again, I feel weird about it because VRChat used to actually have a lot of stream content. Like, there used to be tons of people that used to stream. And I actually met my main group of friends right now from VRChat streaming. It was like they made a bunch of content for it. Unfortunately, that whole scene has soured a lot. And basically, there are, I think, like a couple people that actually make normal VRChat content. Everyone now just does like goon baiting, and it's just like I just don't vibe with it at all, like whatsoever. Is that right? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's very, very weird. There's C. I was talking to C yesterday, and I was on Twitter. And I found a fucking person whose name is See You Later, and I think they're a, I think they're a VTuber,
Meow.
like CIYOULATER, right? See You Later. That is literally C's original username. Like that's who he was. I guess that he still has that on a lot of things. Yeah, they are See You Later, which is crazy. Like, very funny. That, like, was so close, or whatever. Is he a VTuber? You know, I never fucking asked him. Maybe I should have asked that question next. Like, is this you, question mark? I just assumed it wasn't. I don't know. Well, now I'm suspicious. Gotta get back to work. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. Yeah, I think this is a good size. Again, I don't know. I think this is fine. Let's go here. So he's got the alt, yeah. I've never seen them in the same room at the same time, right? How would I know? But like, if you ever like watch me play Minecraft with C, he logs in with the account See You Later because that's his Minecraft account. Like that's like literally him. So it's like I don't know, man. Life's weird. These are laboratory blocks, right? Yeah, let's make more of those. Laboratory. Okay. I'm going to try to get some good progress on this. Again, we're going to switch over and do Scritchy in 23 minutes. So I'm hoping I can get this kind of finished in time. I don't know if I'll get it finished, but I'll at least get like a good portion of it going at least, so we'll see. Load-bearing pillars. Isn't that like what pillars are for? Like load-bearing? Well, now you're making me question a lot of things. They're resting on the graded floor. Well, I mean, they're going to probably go through the floor, because I'm going to be doing a level below this as well. I just haven't done that yet. Very loud popping sound. Oh, man. Okay. All right, how... Again, I kind of want to make this connect together here or something. I feel like we need this to have a thing. Maybe we do a pathway that's like... Oh, maybe we do like an actual pathway. Oh, hold on. I'm cooking. Maybe I should do this... Well, hold on. This is also going to be a different layer here anyways. We'll get to that in a bit. It sucks how this is so close here. I gotta like move these things to like this room, but I don't want to do that yet. Maybe I can move this to over here and just let that run. 2x wide catwalk. I was thinking 3x wide might be the play. Again, we might want to put more ferro lamps over here, potentially. Cut paste tool works on those things. I don't know. I'm going to just try to manually put this out here for now to kind of get like a feel for it. And again, with these direwolf tools, we can build really fast. Like, stupidly fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we got to do this over here. Alright, like I can just throw that down here. We'll see. Can you name like top 5 streamers I watch? No, not really. I don't really watch streamers. As bad as that sounds, even though I am a streamer. I watch YouTubers mainly, which is kind of funny. I think I just want to double check this is the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. One more time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, good. I do love you all. Right, I do. But I don't really like watching Twitch. This sounds... I don't even know how to word this without sounding like a fucking crazy person. Or even maybe like a bit of a hypocrite. But like, I just feel like the content I prefer watching is the kind of content that exists on YouTube. I don't watch a lot of content though. Right? Like, I don't pull open YouTube videos and sit down and watch them for hours and hours. Usually when I go to YouTube, I'm looking for, like, specific information on something, right? Like, oh, I need to know how to do this raid in WoW, or, oh, I want to know about, like, this update coming out. Oh, I want to watch, like... Sometimes when I do, it's like I want to watch cooking, or, like, watch a train video, or, like, a long-form content video. And you just don't get... Long-form content is not really a thing on Twitch in the sense of, like... You can watch long-form gameplay, but not like long-form activities like riding a train or walking or cooking or stuff like that, right? It's much more difficult. And I also don't really like there to be any talking in my long-form content. I prefer just to be like, there could be a little bit of it, like commentary, but like not too much, right? I don't need some guy like, you know, thanking 30 people for Prime subs or whatever. It's a different vibe, right? That being said, YouTube does not feel interactive. I never feel like I'm interacting with the content. I am just consuming the content. And depending on what you're looking for, I absolutely think that Twitch is unreplaceable, right? Because the YouTube live stuff just feels like you get lost in the noise. But the I think because I stream for 8 hours a day, I don't seek that out whatsoever. So I don't know if that's just me though. Like I don't know if other streamers are the same way. I'm not really sure. Maybe. I need more steel scaffolding. Twitch would be good background noise that you can kind of like integrate with. I don't know. It's definitely complicated, man. I don't know. Very complicated. Oh, man. Twitch is like radio? Yeah, and it's just, I feel like it's different. I don't even know how to describe it. Kick is supposed to be good for streamers. The only thing that's good about Kick is that they have a 95 to 5 ratio for, what's it called? For the sub payouts. The problem is, even though you're making more money from sub payouts, are you getting more viewers? And I would say for a majority is no. Because, like, a lot of people don't want to migrate to Kick, right? Like, if I said I'm going to Kick, you guys would be like, okay, bro, I'll see you never again, right? I think very few people have pulled it off. Okay. It's like, technically, you can get a better ratio by, by releasing your game on a different platform besides Steam, right? Some of them offer 80-20, some offer 15-85. Steam is 70-30, but, like, you will reach a much larger audience, right, that way. So, I don't know. Billy is a completely different experience, and I don't even know how to compare it to Twitch, because it is, like... It's like Chinese viewership is... You can see, like, I think, who was it? Speed, I think, was walking around China or something, and this random, like, middle-aged woman walked up to him, and she just had, like, 1 million viewers or something insane. Like, just an absolutely enormous amount of viewers, and that was, like, that was normal. Like, that's not absurd, because it's China, and they have a fuck ton of people there, right? And it's just like... It was just very weird, because, like, I think he had, like, 110,000. I think she had more than him. It's very strange. That's why it's like, I can't even compare what Billy would be like, because I don't understand the scale of it. Let's see here. I came over here to make steel, right? Okay, let's make some steel. I want to finish the flooring. Alright, dude. Steel. It's not a lot of ingots, but it will do for now. We're going to probably need more than that, I think. Let's just see how many we actually need. We'll need these for every floor, so obviously we should set up an automation for this, but that's definitely going to be a project for another day, for sure. I thought that was an Enderman for a second. I'm like, what is an Enderman doing in my base? Okay. Good. Let's get this over here. How many of these do I have? Not many. Turned 21 yesterday. Oh my god. And my uni decided to put an exam at 6:30 p.m. yesterday. Brother. Welcome to being 21. Life sucks sometimes, bro. You'll figure it out eventually, don't worry. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Happy birthday, by the way. Totally, absolutely meant to say that earlier. Okay, good. And then I want to do... Yeah, I want to do, like, these walls in here. So, do I need to take this down? I do need to take this down. I don't think I'll just... I'm not going to really do this wall yet, but I'll kind of, like, line it up, I guess. Okay. You said happy birthday to me, yeah. Okay, we have that, and now, again, I don't know what I want to do for this full wall. I think what I'll do is maybe do, like, an entrance here or something. I'm not really sure yet. It kind of feels like it should fit in there. But I think what I want to do is replicate this wall over here, and then we'll worry about what we're going to do for these areas. Maybe. Are you using ChatGPT? Time to double down and stream on Kick as well. Oh, yeah, dude, you know, fuck it. I might as well just take on a gambling sponsor. All right, dude. Stone. Make $1 trillion. I don't think you guys are stupid enough to fall for, like, the gambling scam sites. I don't know. I say that, but, like, I feel like maybe I'm overestimating. Maybe. I'm pretty stupid, man. I used to buy cases right in Counter-Strike. Yeah. We're about to go gambling in 12 minutes, so maybe I'm actually completely wrong about that. Maybe you guys are, like, the most susceptible people. I don't like losing money. Yeah, gambling's great, right? Until, like, you lose money, and then you're like, what the fuck, bro? Like, who? Like, this fucking sucks. Link your building gadget with AE2 in some way? You can link your building gadget with AE2? Chat, can anyone confirm? How do you do that? It's a Wi-Fi device? So, like, just throw it through the system? The security terminal? Neural. Bound to private for GiantWaffle. So you're telling me if I just right-click this and I don't have any in my inventory, it just takes it out of the AE system? It's not doing it. Do I need, like, specific range upgrades or something? No chance, cube chat. Thank God. Yeah, I have this. Bound to me. Shift-click that. Again, nothing in my inventory that can use that, and it won't work. Maybe settings inside the gadget? Bind inventory? Yeah. Should have worked. Yeah, that is weird. You can do it with the exchange and copy paste too. Really useful. Yeah, but like I need to figure out how this works. But building gadgets are good. Very safe. Is that like I know Star Technologies is really cool. Works with soft backpacks and pocket storage. Do you have any in your AE system? Oh, this dude's asking the great questions, actually. This guy's at... See, this guy... Someone pay this guy. Someone hire him, man. This dude needs a job. Hey, okay, dude, okay. Nice. So I can, like... I really actually can get rid of a lot of these now. W. This is the beauty of live streaming. I know I don't consume the content that often, which I know I do feel like a hypocrite sometimes. I get it. But, like, without those kind of moments, like, you just don't get that, right, when you watch YouTube videos. Like, you just don't. I like watching people that are really smart,
Meow.
you know, on YouTube that explain, like, a topic to me or something, but it never... Whoa, holy shit. Is that supposed to look like that? I guess so, yeah, right? But, yeah. Someone pat that guy's head. Unlike Twitch streamers? Yeah, but we're really dumb, but, like, if you put a bunch of dumb people together... Like, one person's probably right. Like, probably. Even that's kind of pushing it, but maybe. And all it takes is for, like, just one person needs to say the right thing, and then the streamer has to see it. You're good. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. Yeah, I agree. Okay, see, that's not what I want to do. And that's because it's probably because I grabbed the... Like, if I do this, if I grab that block specifically, is that vertical now? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. All right, building gadgets, kind of a W. Did not realize this was a thing. All right. And then, yeah, we're going to have to do that, but we'll figure out how to do that later. This is going to be the fans now. Where are the fans at? I'm going to, like, line this up properly. So this is the center line. You know what? It kind of lines itself up, doesn't it? Like, if I'm off, right? Like, it doesn't matter. I'll know instantly. The copy-paste tool could copy and paste it. Yeah, I agree. Like, you're definitely not wrong, all right? Don't feel like you're wrong or whatever. I'm just being stubborn about this because I like hand building sometimes. But I absolutely could do this with the copy-paste gadget. I'm well aware. Tech blocks. Sometimes it's enjoyable. Other times, not so much. How to make a technical block. What is the one? That's the one I need to make. Do I have to chisel this? Or can I use, like, the alt scroll wheel? No, you cannot. Okay. Where's my chisel? There it is. I'm putting a hard time on today's Minecraft stream because I've been promising you all that we're gonna play Scritchy Scratchy. So give me another 7 minutes. Wherever we get to, that's where we're stopping. Okay. Let's do this. I think I want to just put this entire thing here. Let's see here. Okay, that should be good. There's going to be some light blocks in there, but whatever. I'm 4-7 now, my heroic boss raids after the last night. Very proud of that. Big W, bro. I got 6 of 7. I'm not joking. I did get 6 of 7 yesterday, and it was a huge, like, serendipitous night because I wasn't expecting to do heroic raids this week, but I got, like, last minute invited as a fill spot, so I was, like, really hyped. So my, yeah, my actual, what do you call it? My vault is going to look nice for raids this week, which would be cool. Okay, good. And then, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. Okay, I gotta make a whole bunch of these. Such a weird thing. You have to, like, put it in your hotbar, hold Alt, and then scroll wheel. Very weird. Okay. I should put more ferro lamps over here. Chat, I want to do, I think, a normal raid. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday together. I think we'll easily be able to do it. I want to start with normal and see how it goes, and then we can go to harder raid types. But I think that would be a lot of fun together. Okay. And then we need more of these. Let me get some more frame blocks. Let's make like this, maybe 100. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's super satisfying seeing your vault full of high level gear. Yeah, and then like nothing's useful, right? Of course. Okay, we have this, and then I need a lot of this metal zone corrugated metal stuff. So let's do this. I'm trying to get the annoying parts out of the way here. I got 3 pieces of tier in my vault. Oh my god, dude. I'm over here, like, I got, like, 1 piece of tier, and I'm being told, like, not to take it. And I'm just, like, I'm still debating taking it or not. I really think I should. But everyone's like, no, don't take it. I'm like, why? It's like, it's a hero track. It's a tier piece that I don't have. Like, it feels like a very useful thing. I'm going to craft a weapon this week, I believe. And then next week, I'm going to craft a cloak, which would be cool. I'll get probably, hopefully, with my catalyst charge, I'm going to make a 2-piece, like a 2-set-piece bonus, which will be nice. And then after that, I'm hoping Mythic Pluses just drop some good shit, man. I've never, again, not done Mythic Pluses before, so I'm really hoping for some good first-time luck, but we'll see. I got Biss Hero Track Weapon from Dream Heroic Boss yesterday. That's cool. Again, so this is the only reason why it's not that big of a deal, I feel like, if you don't get a good Biss weapon, and you still have your Radiant Shards. You can spend 4 of them if you haven't already, and craft your weapon, and now that it's Mythic Plus week, you can get a 80 Mythic Crests And you can legitimately make a mythic track weapon that I think would end up being around 285, I think. Or 282 maybe if you craft. No, 285 I think is what it'd be around, potentially. Which would be really, really good. Like, that would be crazy. And that way, like, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to craft my weapon once I get 80 shards. Or 80 myth crests. And I'm going to pump the damage, bro. Like, it's going to be amazing. That's why I'm not too upset. And I haven't used my radiant shards yet, either. Okay, this is nice. Okay, that's good. And then I want to put in the top part here, which is going to be a little interesting. What class you maining? Warlock, the most OP class ever right now. It's not the most OP ever. Is there a website I can see what gear do you need to get next? Kind of. That's a complicated question. Are you talking about like what your BISs are? Or are you talking about what you can do for upgrades? What you're going to want to learn how to use is a site called RaidBots. RaidBots is the answer. You can put in the gear you currently have, right? You can put in the content you're looking to do. I think it's like, specifically, it's Droptimizer. So you can see the character here, right? Like Waffle. I'd have to load from the add-on or whatever. You select the content you'd be willing to do. Like, I'm going to do raids this week. I'm going to do Mythic Pluses or whatever. And it could tell you what items you're looking for that will influence your eye level or your DPS the most. So you know, like, what dungeons you should be looking for or what bosses you're hoping to get drops on, etc. That's kind of what you're looking for, I think. But it's called RaidBots. I don't really know how to use it fully, but it is like the thing to use. I think this, right? Okay, let's make like 600 of these. Good. And then that's the one I need for this, so I can go back to crafting, I think. Yeah, there we go. Chat, I know I said I'd switch over exactly at 1. I'm going to do the lights, and then I'll switch over. Okay, that way it just at least has like some sort of... I don't know, it looks sort of completed. I said hard stop, but you know what? I make the rules, chat. Whoa! I knew it. I just want to finish this. I want to have a nice little bookend, all right? Just like your parents, man. I'm lying to you, all right? All right, put that in there. God damn it, hold on. Okay, why can't I... Hold on, what am I missing here? Why can't I, use these? Uh-huh. Right, okay. All right, I need iron bars. That's probably fine. And I'm going to need the panels here, and then I mainly need these. So from here, I'm going to go 2 over 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that's what we're doing here. And then I'll give you your gambling. Should make a cool GregTech base and submit it and have it as a loading screen for the splash screen. Yeah. You know, again, I'm just saying, I didn't expect to put this much effort into this base. I thought this would be kind of like a speedrun mod pack, but like I'm having a lot of fun with this mod pack, and I don't really feel like speedrunning it. So I'm kind of just enjoying my time. And like, we don't need to build a base like this. There's literally no reason to, except for like the rule of cool, right? Like, it's just cool to have a really pretty base. Like, when this is done and we stand back for a second, it's going to look fucking amazing. Alright, good. Okay. I'm over a minute. Yeah, I'll give you your goddamn gambling. Fucking addicts, man. You guys we gotta go to therapy, I think. Or like, maybe we'll do, what are these things called? Cyberlights, that's right. Maybe we'll do like shock therapy. Okay, good. That'll fix y'all, right? Surely. Okay. Yeah. Okay. LSD therapy? Yeah. I don't think, I don't, is that a thing? I know there's, like, therapy for, like, microdosing, like, maybe mushrooms? I don't think you would do LSD, though. By the way, I'm watching True Detective, and Rust is his nickname, right? Rust is, like, tripping every now and again, which I think I assume when he was undercover in the narco division, he had to do, like, psychedelics like LSD and acid and stuff, and that can have, like, prolonged effects in your... It can, like, actually, like, be absorbed by your spinal fluid, and you'll randomly trip out for, like, years, if not, like, your entire life. Like, it can just happen randomly. I assume that's what's happening to him, right? It's a little confusing, but I assume it's just, like, random, like, trips that he's going on. Hades, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. My assumption is because he was really undercover. Like, he basically had to, like, do drugs to convince them he is not a cop. Yeah, I've heard people have that. And I, like, oh my god, I couldn't imagine tripping out randomly, like, while driving. That's why you are supposed to treat your brain better and not do acid every fucking day. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
I think acid has the 2-week rule. Okay, Nord, what's up, baby? What are we oohing? Crystal, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Okay, last thing here, chat, and then we are good. Taking acid once a year is good enough for most. Yeah, but not everyone sees it that way. Not everyone. Grinding Myth Plus so far better than expected. Do you get any really crazy drops today? Besides your fucking crazy drops yesterday? Nord got one of the mounts I want yesterday, and I'm kind of jealous. He got the spectral, like, Hawk Strider thingy. Okay. We can get rid of these. I gotta make a thumbnail for Amy real quick. And then Gambit time. The Pharaoh Lanterns should look at places that are dark and make them not dark. Should. Everything goes to plan here. Dude, the YouTube video series, the thumbnails are cooking, man. Like, every day we have, like, a huge new, like, thing. Right? I'm not sure the best way to... Maybe like this? Maybe down here? I don't really know. You want the Hawk too? Huh? Okay, Chairman, mods. Five minutes in the timeout chair. I swear to God, do that again. Yeah. Oh my God. That was 10 minutes. All right, maybe you gotta do it right. All right. All right. God, how do I want to do this? I could do this here. No, I don't know if these look good. I think we'll do it like this in the corner or something. It's hard because these are in the way,
Meow.
right?
Meow.
Maybe like that. It's not terrible. No Scritchy. We're Scritching, all right? Relax. Tim, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. I need like a fucking spray bottle, bro, for like... Stop. Bad. Down. I gotta do the braces over there, but I'll do that later. And then we're gonna do that other wall. We'll do this wall, and then we're gonna start doing layers upwards. I think when you see 3 of these layers upwards, it's gonna look really fucking cool. So, we'll see. Whoops. Did I get the right screenshot here? Let me double check that I got the right one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Save and quit. It's funny how the Hawk Tuah girl scammed her viewers and disappeared. She didn't disappear, but she also, I think she got conned into it, honestly. No offense, I just don't think she's that smart to come up with the whole crypto scam. I think people saw her as a viral personality and were like, let's use her to scam a bunch of people, right? So I just feel like that was kind of the case. Also, don't buy celebrity shitcoins. like, I don't know how to tell you this. Like, do not buy celebrity shitcoins. Like, if you're gonna buy crypto, like, it should be Bitcoin, basically. That's like that's it right now. Anything else is a way to lose all your fucking money. I don't know. It just seems stupid. It's because people want like their coin to like 100x because Bitcoin did that. I want my coin to do that. But like in reality, like you don't, because when it 100x's, it can also like fucking go down 99% as well. Like it's a big I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. Is ETH good? I still have ETH. I would recommend not investing in ETH. I'm gonna be real with you. If you're gonna buy crypto, just fucking buy Bitcoin. You're not buying it to triple your money in a year. You're buying it as a long-term store of wealth that will hopefully continuously go up like it has shown historically. If you don't want to trust that, buy gold if you want to. Or invest normally, man. Like, crypto is like not a thing right now I'd fuck with like too hard. You should, like, again, most portfolios I think are less than 7% risky assets. Bitcoin, I still would call a risky asset, though it's not as risky as it used to be. All right, I just feel like, I don't know, just I don't need to be your financial advisor here to tell you that like maybe you're not gonna double your money overnight with some crazy online coin or whatever. All right, let's go to Scritchy Scratchy. Let's do some scritching and some scratching. All right, let's go over here. Boom. Yeah. S&P 500. I'm telling you, man. Index funds, and you're good to go. Oh, what a vibe change. Can't wait to lose all our money. We haven't automated ourselves into like debt yet. All right. Let me go over here. Double check my title. Double check my game category before anyone gets mad at me for being the wrong game category. All right. There's an achievement for automating yourself in the dead. Oh, I know there is. What are we calling beat, by the way? I want to beat this game today. Is it all the achievements? Isn't that like a lot? I don't think I'll be able to beat the game. I think beat the game is going to be the final... Oh, I don't know, man. I guess Achievement Hunter. It's pretty easy. I don't know, man. I only have 4 hours in this game. People said it takes about 14 hours or maybe like 10 hours to do everything. Isn't there like an ending? Like, isn't there like 4 of these cards available? Like 4 of the catalogs available, and if you get to the end of the 4th one, you win? That's my goal, I feel, right? All right, chat, we got a lot of upgrades already by default. We have a battery for our fan now, which is pretty great. I'm gonna make the choice. I think I'm just gonna make my camera smaller because I like being down here. I like the bottom right. It's my place, man. This feels comfy down here. All right, so fuck me, I have no idea what we're looking for right now. I was going for the plates. That's right. We'll go for the plates next time. All right. All right, dude. Yeah. We're gonna go for the double cracked plates eventually, but we'll do that later. We're gonna help this along a little bit. Okay. Well, that was awesome. I'm gonna kind of be speed running this a little bit today. Kind of need to, I feel. We got to get way farther. We got to kind of speed past the first few days here. Jesus, we're going. This is going great. Oh, worm? No. I don't think we want to open these yet. Yo, come back here. Come back. Stop. Okay. I need a sticky mat soon as well. Alright. I feel like this is a completely different game than the game we played before. I want to get more luck here. There we go. Scratchy luck. Good. Let's be patient. Alright, Scratchbot has it covered, chat, alright? Do you have any plans for a proper Outer Wilds gameplay in the future? Yes, I do. This year, the main game I would like to beat is... Or main games... I want to try a Yakuza game, and I want to try Outer Wilds, and give that a go. I think Outer Wilds I'm really going to fuck with. Yakuza might not be a full playthrough. I'm not sure yet. We'll see, I guess. Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't know. Isn't that like a 100-hour game? I got to go back to XCOM 2. Luckily, it's not like the most insane story, so it's not like I need to do it immediately. I shouldn't be buying these. I should just... Wow. Why are we making so much money from this? Oh, holy shit. That is crazy. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I guess our multiplier for winning a jackpot is super high, yeah. We're gonna start blasting through these first levels, man. Okay. Okay, we need the money anyways. If we can get our scratch luck up, it'd be huge for us. Right. Be prepared about Yakuza. From what I saw, there are people, it's not possible just to do one game. Like, it's that good, or, like, what do you mean by that? Oh, come on, jackpot. That's it. Nice. Oh, that's not jackpot? Oh, jackpot is the diamonds. I gotcha. Okay, we got Lucky Cat. Already we're at Lucky Cat. That's amazing. Alright, I kind of want to get some good money going here, so I can get the scratch luck again. Scratch luck is by far the most important thing to do early on in this game. If you're just tuning in, by the way, this is a scratching lottery ticket, or like a scratchy lottery ticket incremental game with roguelite elements. So think of like Cookie Clicker, kind of. Kind of like that. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? You guys are seeing me about 4 hours into my run, which is pretty far. Good money, dude. Another scratchy luck. Let's keep going with these. I want to win the jackpot for these. Can I get the sticky mat? There we go. Fan speed I can level up as well. These are really expensive. I kind of want to just keep going. Maybe we'll start doing the cats. I started playing this yesterday by mistake. Nord, you're a game dev. Do you agree that this is like the perfect scale of a game to maybe try making as your first game? Like, I feel like this is such a good example of you do not need to make a complicated game, right? Now, I'm not saying this is an easy game to make whatsoever. There's a ton of polish on this, but this kind of complexity or this kind of like idea is, I feel like, very achievable by even solo devs. And I don't think you should be working on these big games that take many, many years. I think, was it the dev of Balatro? I think he was saying that you should shoot for making games that take about 3 months to make when you're just starting off in game development. Like, if you can't finish your project in 3 months, it's too big of a scope, basically. I think it's great. I think you could make a prototype for this in a month and it would be pretty damn good, and then spend 2 months polishing. The biggest thing is you got to balance, right? Nice. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Crazy hamburger. Yeah, making a game is better than not finishing. Yeah, I feel like if you finish a simple game, it is better than not finishing or partially finishing a more complicated, possibly better game. But I feel like it being defined as better really comes with the polish. Because no game is good without polish. Wow, that is a garbage ticket. How do I... Yeah, into the trash can it goes. Get scratch luck. Thank you. How about scratch size as well? Oh, you know what? We should play Apple Tree and just not even care if we hit that, right? You just need to uncover... Oh, wow. Okay. I definitely would not mind a Scratchy 2 already. I agree. Scratchy 2, bro. What am I doing here? How would they make a second version of this game? Just more Scratchies? There we go. Oh my god, double. Okay. Dude, that's nuts. Okay, so we got this. So this is the second. This is what we beat yesterday or the day before. We got through catalog 2, and the levels go up like crazy fast. My goal is to get through level 3 and level 4 today, right? That's what I want to do. What I would like to do is just keep playing these old cards because they still make a lot of money, right? And these cards are like, there's basically no chance I'm going to lose these. So I think what I'm going to do is start feeding them into Scratchbot. I think. It shouldn't be too bad. I want to get more Scratch luck before we do this one. I kind of want to write down, but you don't need to. There are certain levels of your Scratch luck where these become viable. And you don't really want to do them before then. Let's just see what we get here. We're trying to get 3 of a kind, I believe. And this card cost me 20 million. I made 3 million. So that's like a massive L. That's what I mean. Like, we shouldn't waste the money on those. We should be doing the cats here. All right. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. All flowers. Oh, huge. I saw someone play a demo of an indie game the other day. It's unique. Blackjack Call 21, developed by a single guy. Are you the developer of it? Oh, I did not mean to just do that. The other game I want to play soon is called Racoin. Have you guys seen that game? Nice. Racoin is cool. It's a coin pusher game, but it's a roguelite. Kind of like this a little bit, right? Oh yeah, this is actually quite nice to upgrade. It's very cheap as well. I need 78. I don't know why I'm... Ooh, whoops. Okay. There's more luck. Yeah, Racoin's fun. I think it's fully out now, right? Yeah, I would love to play that game at some point. It'd be a good idea. All right. I think this is finally actually always a dub. As I lost money. Never mind. And I'm broke. Nice. I can't let... Oh, I thought we'd get all 5 gold. Oh, nice. That's actually really good, though. Can't let Scratchbot have all the fun. I need 391 million for this. I could farm that pretty quickly, I feel. Racoin is out in 5 days. Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe we should play it in 5 days. Is it actually officially out in 5 days? I'll put it on the list. Let's see here. Screwed. Yeah. Racoin? Like that? Or is it 2C? The demo's out right now, but when's it fully release? 31st. Okay. I'm actually looking forward to this. March 31st. Good. Okay, there we go. More scratch luck. I think now we start feeding in sand dollars to this, but they're kind of expensive right now. And if I can get 15 mil, we can get more speed. Yeah, it should be fine. Just gonna manually open these for now. Still lost money. Okay, actually a W for once. Okay, lost 10 million. Okay, made 20 million. KSP playthrough. Were you here earlier when I said what we're going to do? NASA announced the new moon base plan yesterday. And I think we might try to replicate that moon base plan in KSP really quickly. Where is it at? It's called Product Ignition, right? A lot of stuff is planned for it, but they released this graphic, which is actually their planned missions for each year. And I was thinking we could attempt to recreate this plan in KSP and see, one, how viable it is, and two, how difficult it would be. Plus, it's cool to have, like, okay, this is going to have 5 satellites and 9 landers and 2 rovers and stuff. I might give that a go for our KSP playthrough. Huge. All right, 700 million. Let's keep doing sand dollars for now. I'm not going to buy any more of these. Yeah, I should go into the space industry. The space industry, I'm telling you, man, it's a good industry. Look at companies like Firefly and stuff. I think you'll see there's a lot of promise in like the privatized space industry. Woo, 120 million, nice. Are we not talking about KSP2? KSP2 is not a game. It is abandonware. I have to keep saying this. They fired all of the developers, and then they sold the IP for KSP2 to a private investor who, if people looked it up correctly, they do nothing with it. KSP is dead as an actual like franchise, or what are you going to call it? Like as an IP, not a franchise, an IP. So now the modding community is basically still modding KSP 1, and everyone's back on KSP 1 basically. Nice. That has been a thing for like 4 years. Maybe 3 years? Jackpot, nice. Huge, dude. 100 million is cheap. Actually, at this point, it is not that bad. All right, now we gotta do scratch my back. Mundo! Mundo is $2 billion, man. I don't know, man. That's a lot. Oh, yeah, we got this one. This one. Okay. We got to make our way through this, so we got to go faster. I think I'm going to automate sand dollars in here. All right. All right, we have 1 billion. I got to get 1.95 billion for the luck. I really want that, actually. Luck is like the thing you should always upgrade if we can. I'll help. We basically can't lose this overall. Nice. There's luck. Cookie clicker for gamblers? Yeah. KSP looks insanely good. KSP 1 with mods looks gorgeous. Like, really, really gorgeous. And I encourage all of y'all to check it out. Like, go check out some of the newer mods, like the visual mods and stuff. The game looks astoundingly good. The modding community has done an amazing job keeping the game modern, I'd say. When we play it, maybe next week, you guys will see some of the stuff. All right, we got to not scratch. Like, these are fine. We just got to not scratch the bags. We want, that's good. That's good. Nice. We actually won a sea turtle for once. Wow. We never win those. Ooh, that's good. Jackpot. Come on, crab. Okay, good. Again, our goal right now is to get prestige coins, which is above me. Prestige coins are really good because that's how you like do the meta progression with the stuff you can level up. But things are getting kind of expensive, so we need a lot of them. All right, we have snake eyes unlocked. I think we're going to start putting... We can almost get scratch luck now. Get the turtles over here. I kind of want to get a copper coin. I think I do that. Copper's nice. Okay. I gotta get a coffee, and you're at 5 billion. Yeah, I'm cooking right now. Again, it's like Cookie Clicker, you know? Like, once you start getting a lot of upgrades, you blast through the beginning of the game really fast. So, I'm not really... There we are. Not really too worried about taking my time. I also need to beat this game at least twice, maybe 3 times today. So we kind of have to go faster. Okay. Do I want to just feed these into there? It might be a bad idea. There's scratch luck. Maybe now that we've upgraded that many times. Okay. Yeah, if you like incremental games, you should definitely check out Antimatter Dimensions. That sounds so familiar, and I don't know why. Antimatter Dimensions. Have you ever played a game called Omniglorp or something like that? It's not called that. Fucking Glorpinator, Glorpinol, Gnorp, Inc. What am I talking about? Gnorp Analog, I think is the name of it. If my brain is telling me correctly. I'm not just saying random shit. I think there is a game called Gnorp. Yeah, Gnorp Analog. Or Apolog. Apollo, whatever. Play this fucking game. It's great. This is a really good incremental game. I don't know the verbiage of this, but sure. That was definitely a fun playthrough. Okay. Okay, we're YOLOing the turtles into the shredder. Surely it's not... I just went all in, by the way, on that. Hopefully it's not a terrible idea. Oh my god. A lot of turtles. Maybe we should upgrade to luck one more time. I'm gonna Gnorp. It's okay. If we open them and then they're not winners, we can just trash them, right? Old incremental number go up game. Yeah, it's called NGU. There's even a game called NGU Idle. Number go up idle. I'm telling you, NGU is like the reason behind a lot of games. Like, I'm being real. If you can distill gaming down to one thing, and why do players like this game, it is NGU. Look at like RuneScape. You don't think that is an NGU game, but it is. Like, that's like the main reason people play it. They like to see the XP go up. Okay, minus 3 billion. I think we can just sell this. And technically, if we trash it, we don't lose money. I definitely think we should keep opening sand dollars, though. We're losing too much money buying those. Because we're not winning anything from it. I'm questing right now in RuneScape. What quest? I think you trash a ticked with negative money on it. Yeah, you can. Like, you'll notice my money doesn't go down. Again, I'm going to try to get this scratch luck before I buy these again and put them into the scratch bot. So... maybe you can't, actually. I think I saw my number go down from 18 to 15. So maybe it's not possible. 23. Okay. I don't know. I thought you could. Hold on, William. Only trash, not fully scratched tickets. Oh. Interesting. Are you sure? Because I definitely went down 5 billion there. It's like after you hit the button. You might be wrong, Irish guy. Okay, I started at 25. I have not clicked anything yet. Trash? You can. You can definitely trash bad tickets. So I don't even feel bad about this at all. Yeah, see, I'm still at 25. Yeah, you waste the 500 million, but, like, again, that's... just, like, I'm not gonna go in debt by doing this, basically. Yeah, you don't lose any money from trashing the bad ones. Exactly. Yeah. What am I looking for here? Nice. Why not? I think I need to increase the speed of the bot. Oh my god, it's so cheap. Okay. Oh yeah, look at it. Just going through it so fast now. Okay. Anything that's a few mil... Yo, that's maxed out as well. I don't want to get Mundo just yet. Still need 1 luck upgrade for profit. Yeah. Almost. We're almost there. Again, I think we just feed some sand dollars into here, and if it can do it fast enough, we'll just start cranking out the money. I'll do these manually. Maybe we should do snake eyes. The snake eyes is just like not profitable for like a very long time. Oh, fuck. I had a jackpot on there too, man. This should be an achievement. God. The coin is too strong now. It's actually nerfing me, man. What the hell? Oh. Winner. Scratch luck. I feel nerfed. Okay, so now the RNG of stuff is a lot better. Yeah, we have a 93% chance to... I'm not even sure if it's a winner, actually. Scratch from the top first, see if it has eyes. I scratch from the bottom to see if its tentacles exist. Right? So... there you go. Yo, oh my god, we got a super jackpot already. Huge. Alright, chat. Is this one gold? 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 That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Actually huge. Oh, we got the bomb. Awesome. Alright, give me a bronze coin. Streamer luck? What do you mean streamer luck? God damn it. I'm really bad at this. Okay. Surely. Actual scratchers don't have these odds. Don't waste your money on them. Do we need a PSA chat for that? Chat, gambling is bad. All right. Okay, doing okay. But people are stupid. I feel like people are desperate, not stupid. I don't know. I feel like it's a different way to describe it. Like, I think people know that they have a low chance of winning, right? When they're trying to, like, do these things, but they're just really hopeful. I don't blame them for that, man. Yeah. Do. They call scratchers or like playing the lottery the poor tax, which is kind of true. You don't really see any rich people playing the lottery. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my god. 50-50, you either win or you don't. Yeah, don't gamble, Angio says. Yeah. I like to treat gambling whenever I used to go to Vegas and stuff as a cost of entertainment. And that's the only way I think you can compartmentalize it. Like, I'm okay gambling this much and I could lose it all, you know, but if I get a couple hours of entertainment out of it, it's worth it, right? I also think, like, skill-based games like poker can be quite a bit of fun. Like, you're gambling, but, like, you can go to, like, aren't there, like, poker rooms where, like, it's, you get a bunch of chips for, like, a small amount of money? Right? You can go in with, like, $100, get a ton of chips and play, like, all night, basically. It's, I mean, I'm sure there's less than that as well, but, like, it's a lot better than just, like, gambling 100. Negative. This is not ideal. I am losing so many of these. Alright, scratch luck. I like craps myself. The problem with craps is the tables in Vegas are so fucking ungodly expensive that it's, like, not even fun to play anymore. You gotta have a bankroll of $1,000, like, minimum, to be able to actually play properly. Like any normal strategy. Because, like, again, if you're just going for, like, the RNG, that's fine. But I like playing strategies. I don't think these are a scam. They're just, you gotta be careful with them. Pai Gow fucks. Pai Gow is the best game in the entire casino. And I am not gonna... I'm not gonna play anything else, mainly. Like, not seriously. But, like, I would go to Vegas to play Pai Gow. I just lost $10 billion. I only play craps so I can throw the dice myself. Yeah. Don't play bubble craps. No, bubble craps is boring. They have new tables that are digital betting with a real table, and like you go around depending on like normal craps, and someone still throws the dice onto the table, and then there's like digital screens to bet. I don't mind that because at least you're like, you can do like weird fractions and shit, and not worry about fucking up the dealers or whatever. It's a little less stressful. And you still get to throw the dice. That's like a middle ground. But some people are like the purists. Like they have to have like the actual, you know, table normally. And to them, I say that's there if they want it, right? Yeah, the odds on Snake Eyes, I can't remember what level it starts paying off, but it's not yet. I think it's around like 15 or 16 or 17 even. We got to get more money, bro. I got to make that money. Can I somehow upgrade the speed? I can. Twice. And the strength. Maybe the capacity as well. These are getting expensive, man. You think Snake Eyes is online now? I don't think so yet. I think we need it to be better. You're hoping for like 80% sixes. It's definitely not online yet. Like, this is another... Are you just getting me to gamble this and lose my money? I gotta throw that away or I'll lose a ton of money. Yo, super jackpot. 90% sixes. I forget when that is, yeah. Alright, come on. Oh, son of a bitch. What's the point? Can you get, like, a super L? Feels good to win 20 billion, bro. Okay. I think one more luck will be viable. Well, we got to make about double our money right now. 1.22 trillion. And basically, we're just going to spam this card to make it. Nothing else really makes sense. The more we level up, the better it'll be anyways. We just got level 7 on that. You can throw away the L's and not lose money? Yes. I don't know if Mundo does that without the without an upgrade, but he definitely doesn't do it right now for me. What's the luck on these things? 0.2? I think I'd want to automate those. I wouldn't want to do this manually. Yeah, it's an upgrade for that. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Again, you can just click on the trash can, just so you know. Okay, it's going well. We're at 800 billion. We'll actually be there really soon for Snake Eyes, for the upgrade 1.22. Let's fill this up. I believe in the bomb card. 200 billion, bro? Fuck it. I'll do it for you, chat. All right. We're hoping for double green, which is insanely rare. There's no way we're hitting this. Nothing? Okay. Big. Nothing. 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 Bad. Nothing. Bad. We just wasted $200 billion. And now I gotta make it back, chat.
No.
I gotta lock in so I don't click this wrong. Okay, not bad. We're at 1 trillion, dude. What is 200 billion to us, right? Let's keep this going. Next one will pay off for sure. Yeah. We should look at some of these achievements we were trying to go for, right?
Meow.
Have Mundo scratch a super jackpot. I'm confused because, like... Hasn't Mundo done that already? Haven't I given him the super jackpots? I'm confused. How do you get him to do that? I don't know. Kane, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Booth, welcome as well, dude. Jackpot on the day job. We're going for this time. Okay. Start with all automation gadgets unlocked. That's cool. Buy all prestige upgrades. That's actually sick as well. All cosmetics have 2,000 without buying a scratch off. 200 or 20 million without that. Artificial soul, magic scratch off, egg timer. Give the winning final chance to the corporation and get all achievements in game. All right. Trying to lock in here. Minus 52 billion. Jesus. Okay. We have made 847 back again. Chat, I think the snake eyes are about to come online. We have now a 0.1 chance for ones. So we can just scratch all these off and see what we get. Okay, we got 74 billion. Not bad. These aren't perfect yet, though, I'm pretty sure. How do you get all the achievements without getting that one? What do you mean? $0. Snake Eyes sucks. It's actually so much money once you start leveling up your luck. I think one more luck and it's like a 90% chance to get 6s. And it's like, the money you print with it is crazy. Oh, hold on. 5 5s? 5 5s, baby. Let it ride. Oh my god, 5 5s again, bro. Huge. 5 5s? Let it ride. Okay, let's go to the bomb. All right, the bomb, the strategy for the bomb is straight lines across. So like boom, and then boom. And that's not a winner, but it's a, it's not a complete L. We go again. Okay, whoop. Okay, here we go. Bad. Terrible. We go again. Green. Oh! Bruh! How do we jackpot already? What? That's a 3%, and we have to get that twice in 8. I don't know what 3% chance on any of these, and you have 8 attempts. That's crazy. Wow. The bomb, bro. The bomb. Holy shit. Jesus. I gotta do that a few more times, though. Okay, super jackpot. Oh, come on. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish! Oh. It's interesting this says 0, even though it's a loss. I guess it's because it equals. Do we want to start feeding the snake eyes into here to level it up? I think so. All right. We got yellows. That's actually good. And then we got purples. That's a W. That's a W right there. trillion off that. Ain't but a thing, bro. Okay. We're hoping for yellow or green on this. Yellow. Yellow. It's good. Is that purple? No. Scary. Okay, the bomb is kind of paying off right now, man. The bomb is paying off. This is actually really good. Yeah, another trillion there. Yeah, let's get scratch luck to make this even better. Oh my god, green? We got green, purple, yellow, and then nothing else. Gotta trash that and go again. Green and yellow. Okay, we got yellow. Again, that's profit, I think. So that's good. Purple. That's it. I'm gonna make the coin larger so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Oh my god. Huge. 3 trillion. Nada. Oh my god, green again. Holy shit, that's actually nuts. Okay, we got the 6 6s. Oh, I like that animation. I could just spam open these. Like, who cares if we get 1s? Okay, we're at 15 trillion. Honestly, we should just spam these. Very soon, I'll be able to get a bot that will auto-subscribe to cards, and it will just continuously feed it in. Which would be really cool, actually. Let me do scratch speed even more. Free Mundo. Oh, yeah, you want Mundo? Mundo speed. Again, billion is nothing at this point. So Mundo should just start throwing these into here. All right, I'll do the bomb. Green again. And I think that's yellow, right? Yes. Okay. We need 30 trillion right now. Not a lot, but definitely a profit. Increase the bot capacity. You're still on billion for that. You're right. Okay, there you go. When it's like the denomination under where you're currently at, yeah, you can just kind of go crazy with it. It's not good, but whatever. Oh my god, a double green again. And double yellow. Okay, $5 trillion. Brother. Scratch luck. And now we're going even better here. L, though. Huge. Oh my god, we got a triple winner here. Huge, man. Nice. Thanks, Tex. I'm happy you like the stream, brother. You know what? Do you like the stream or do you like gambling? Right. I'm on to you. This is an L. Not very good. If you get Prestige, you can get the 3x XP for trashing wins, and you can get level 10 cards super fast. That is actually a strategy I was thinking of employing sometime soon. I agree with you. I think the trash strategy is probably the fastest way to, like, speed run this game or whatever, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Huge. Why does Mundo keep falling asleep, man? Mundo, wake up, bro. I want to get 100 and something odd trillion here. Oh, man. Because you touched the cards? Is that why? Dude, scratch size. We're maxed out on that now. Time for bombs into scratch bot. That's a little bold, I feel. I think we need one more luck level, and then I'll do that. Because this is still, like, minus 2 trillion. That's a fuck ton, I feel. That being said, that's a 93%... No, we have a 70... No, we have a 30... What is that? 65% chance? I'm doing the math. 27 plus 9... 36... 64... So 64% chance that we pull something else, and then we have... So we have a 64% chance 8 times in a row. I forget the math for that. What was that achievement? Did I just get a super jackpot? Holy shit. Dude. Mundo. King. Fuck. Okay. 91% win, 9% lose. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. And if we lose with the bomb, we only lose... We're only going to lose once, and we're only going to lose 2 trillion. It might actually be time to feed this into the bot. Right? You would need 2 red to lose. I kind of agree, man. Maybe we send it. Maybe after this stack of cards here, we'll send it. That's a massive W. So, like, if we scratch this whole card off, we would only have... We didn't have enough of those, right? Just turn off Mundo when you do it? True. Uh-oh. I'll let you in a little secret. Alright, we have some special scratch-offs for big spenders. I'm only on book 2 right now. These give 25 JP per jackpot. I'm sorry. It is $200 trillion to buy a single one of these. This is called Bank Break. I want it so bad. I've never wanted something more. All right. Mundo, I need to turn you off, brother. Make me that money, dude. I need that bank break. I bet we're not even going to buy that until we get scratch luck, if I had to guess. Also, I'm going to buy strength and speed. Like 1 capacity. Oh my god, wait. Quadrillion's up here. Holy shit. I haven't seen that yet at all in this game. Alright, chat. Do you think we're going to be okay here? I'm going to trash that one. 6 trillion. Woo! 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 Okay. Oh my god. Super jackpot! God damn it. One day. You can click him to restart. I don't want him to restart. He's going to accept losers. There was no losers in there. I'm not doing bank break. You guys know that's a bad idea. There's a JP upgrade to make them trash losers. Yeah, but I definitely don't have that. Start with Mundo. It's probably down here if I had to guess. More luck first. More luck indeed. I think we do more luck. Oh! Almost, dude. Almost. Dude. We're getting there. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more winning than losing here. 666 trillion. What if we made it 667? Fuck. Do we trash it till we get 1 trillion? Boom. Scratch luck. Buy some more expensive than the global economy. Okay. It's kind of funny. Yoo-hoo! Okay, even dark magic. And though we've never succeeded, we did turn it into a product. Now you can use the magic to quickly scratch those tougher coatings. Unlock the spell book. Okay, I have not seen this yet. You guys said it's not worth it, so it is what it is. It's expensive, man. My dopamine response is being slightly dulled. All right, chat. Bank vault. Bank break. Bank break. 14% chance for $0. Wait, what? Hardness 9. Oh, was it like the whole thing? Oh my god, dude. This cost me 200 trillion. I've made 37. So I would need... There's no way, chat. The only way we profit off this is if we get an 11%. Maybe, I mean, once we upgrade it, it'll be good. I think we need this upgrade here for sure. Need better multipliers for sure. I mean, but I think we can get there. Oh my god, dude. But what if we get lucky? What if we get lucky, chat? That's what life's about. That's what the gambling's about. It's not, you know, I'm broke or I'm rich. It's like, what if in this moment I am lucky? And then the dopamine is released into my brain and I feel good for a little bit. That's what I need, man. Oh, that was negative. That's fine. It is what it is. This is where trash prestige is huge. I bet. I'm trying to remember the trash prestige. If you trash losing tickets, what is it right here? The trash tickets being refunded. Trashing winning tickets gives 3x XP. Jackpots. Bulk buying. That'd be sick, actually. It's on the right. Like over here and I can't see it. Okay. What if I bought another one? It's gold, man. I got excited. Why would it do that to me? Oh my god. Super jackpot. Super jackpot. Super jackpot. Come on. Green. 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 We should really go for the super jackpots on more of these. Oh my god. We don't get much from that besides the... Oh, wow. Okay. We do win a lot of money from it. Jesus. More. More. Give me more, dude. I have 89 prestige points right now. Again, like, doing this, it's like... It's still really rare to get a jackpot, right? The super jackpot, that is. I would need to hit a 0.2%. Which is just like... I feel like it'd be better if the bot did it, right? Can we let Mundo just do it? Yeah, Mundo, go for it, man. We're gonna lose a little bit of money, but it'll be okay. You aren't worth manually scratching. You need to max Mundo in the bot. Oh, I know. I'm just having fun right now. Sometimes you gotta scrub. Maybe I'll clean a plate for no reason, bro. Yeah, how about that, man? $28 to clean a plate? Sign me fuck up. Holy shit. That will be the cleanest plate you have ever eaten off. Good lord. It's honest work, bro. You see that tweet about, like, how they're, like, America can't build ships anymore? Because, like, we don't have any shipbuilders? And then, like, all the comments are like, have you guys seen your job postings? You're paying $17.50 an hour. I can make the same thing working McDonald's. It's like, dude. Maybe we're undervaluing the difficulty of washing plates. All right. If you pay me $28 a plate, I will fucking quit streaming and I will wash some plates. What is this? Oh my god. I can't, like, grab it. It's like a minigame. Hey. These are all, like, 0.1%. It's like, it's basically 1 in 1,000. This is 1 in 500. I want to go into... At this point, I'm not... Oh, hold on. We got Scratch Luck. Nice. Scratch Luck? I need 200 trillion. Hold on. Okay, I'm being trolled right now. Oh, that's minus 50. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Yes! Huge. Oh, yeah. All right, chat. 200 trillion? Let me see that painting. Ah, shit. Fan speed's a scam. It does more harm than good. I kind of agree. We have more. We can do another one. Break even. Break even. That's good. XP. That's what we need right now. Actually, not just break even. That's 370. This might be close to break even. Yeah. So that's not terrible. No! It's fucking Mundo, dude. Well, not Mundo. Shit! 200 trillion in the trash, chat. Mundo, go for it, bro. You got this shit. I believe in you. Okay. Okay, chat. Alright, good. Profit, profit, profit. I really want to buy coin strength, but I just know it's expensive. Profit. 1 prestige. I don't know yet. I kind of want to... This might seem insane, but I kind of want to work my way through the entire level 3 book. But that might not actually be viable. But I think all it's going to take is for us to level up this ticket. And to just keep working on the scratch luck. Maxing out the bomb. Yeah, the bomb is already maxed out. But, like, this is how we're making money currently. Prestige at 150? I don't know. Shit. This is a 0 anyways. Can I upgrade Scratchbot? Okay. He's so much faster now. I really want to get the automation, yeah, to buy these things. What is that? Oh, huge! Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. 29! See what I'm talking about? Like, it's worth going for these, I feel. Xmas Countdown. Holy fuck, we won a quadrillion dollars, dude. 0.5. Yeah, 29 is absolutely massive. Why you throw away 0 ones instead of claiming it for the XP? You know, because I'm stupid. That's why. Oh my god, there's no way. I mean, it's 21% chance. That's pretty high. Should we start throwing these into the bot? Green or green? Fuck. Sure. If we can automate them, dude. Not my smartest move, but definitely not the dumbest thing I've ever done. We're going for 0.1 by hand. I can do it. I believe. Wake up Mundo? Do you want him to auto-accept it? I thought we'd do it by hand. I'm just hoping that my hand scratching luck is good here. 0.1 by hand? Hey, you gotta fucking grind, bro. You know, just for you, I'll wash this plate. Alright, dude, let's go. Come on. We're actually winning a lot here. Whoops. Alright. Nice. Alright, 400 trillion. 12 trillion. Oh, nice. I can't tell if this is a W or not, but I think it's a W. I think we made money off this. Okay, not bad. We're almost to the next luck. Let's get more. I think it's a profitable cycle. If we look at them, the only way we don't make money, I think, is the bottom 15%. So we're definitely, as long as over 50, we're profitable. Yeah, Xmas. Let me get the scratch luck, and then we'll go to Christmas Town. All right? It should be okay. Break the plate. Okay, whatever. Does that ever change? The chance, the 90%. I need to break 2 of these in a row. Turn on Mundo. Yeah. Yeah, all cards have a cap at luck, which... Okay, chat. We need to break 2 of these in a row. There's a 10% chance it breaks. All right? So, we gotta... This, hopefully, we're gonna hit a 10% right here. Damn it, man. Okay, good. All right, now a 10% chance for this one. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, yeah. I should just probably let him go. Oh, my God. We're at fucking, like, 40 quadrillion. What happened? I blinked. Upgrade that. Scratch size. Why wouldn't a quadrillion take over the world? Ah. A thing called greed, brother. I need more money. More. Come on. 10%, 10%, 10%. Uh-oh. Hello? You've been a loyal customer for so long, I'm going to offer you a subscription bot. No way! No way, bro! How? This is going to cost me like 15, like, quintillion dollars. 100 quadrillion. Bro, we can probably actually get that soon. That'll be worth it. I think that'll make its money back quickly. We're almost at 100 trillion, dude. I wonder how fast I can buy stuff. Okay, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Fuck me, dude. Hold on. I don't want to spend all my money yet. I want to technically... Let me get some more. Also, scratch luck, I think, is what we should spend this on. I think I've learned my lesson. You always do scratch luck. Like, if you can do it, you do it. Because it'll be profitable in, like, 10 seconds. Mundo speed would be good as well. Yeah. How expensive is that? Nothing. Again, if it's lower than the major amount we have, we should just do it. Because it's really cheap. Go for one Christmas. Just for you, brother. 24 days till Christmas. Match symbols to win. Have you been good this year? Okay, chat. How much coal are you getting? 1. 2. Okay, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ooh, nice. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Okay. 100 trillion? That's still a loss of a lot. What are we on right now? 13? 14? 15? Oh, 14. Coal. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Huge. 21. 22. Nice. 23. And 24. Chat, that is a massive L, actually. That's a loss of $7 quadrillion. That's not good, man. That's not good. All right. We got a super jackpot from this, which is... picture! Oh, my God. Wait, okay. Only 6? I shouldn't come... Thrift store! What is that? We're making quintillions now, by the way. And I think now we have to buy the subscription bot. I think we need it. Okay. Can I put this into here? How does this work? Boom. Slide the credit card. Oh, we need that to go faster. Mundo speed times 2. He's maxed out now. I hear Mundo speed is the main limiting factor in this game. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get luck as well. We'll get it soon. Oh, nice. Come on. $1 quintillion dues. We got to get 2 of that, and then we'll get scratch luck. But I want to wait so I don't put myself in debt super fast. Just in case. Put Christmas into the bot. Can I even, like, survive off that? I'm just waiting for a bit more. I don't think I can survive off that. Right? This is, I would have to win... Okay, actually... Well, maybe not, actually. No way. Oh, we need 12 presents. That's insane. No, see, we still lost 7 quadrillion. We definitely need luck upgrades. Yeah. Well, now I want to know. What is it? Wait, go... I've seen someone... Oh my god, that was crazy close. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We were 1 away? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Oh my fucking god! That's a fucking jackpot, baby! That is a lot of money. I have... What, do I have a lot of money? It's not even a quintillion now. Oh my god, dude. This is massive. Okay, $0. I'm broke again, Chad. How many JP do I have? You can see above me, it's 207. I kind of think we can get through this if we keep going. I'm gonna do this, because why not? Play thrift store? Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. How do I get it out of there? How do I get it out of there? It's literally $500 quadrillion. You literally cannot. It is stuck in there. Are you fucking shitting me? Can you stop for a second? OBS disconnected to YouTube, by the way. Let you know ahead of time. It should reconnect in a second here. Okay. I don't even know what thrift store is. If I'm gonna go like negative 18, it's gonna have a negative amount, isn't it? Here we go. I actually made money. Holy fuck, we made 750 quadrillion. Gambling pays off. There's a chance that you get negative 500 quadrillion. And you can get that 5 times, I think. We are so back, chat. All right, back to gambling, dude. Get at it. Oh, wait, are we doing the Christmas one? I think we should start throwing the Christmas one in there, because fuck it, you know? Who cares? Oh, yeah, dude, look at that. I'm just letting Mundo handle it. Yeah, I want to level up Christmas. And we got to get the super jackpot. What can we get here? Strength? Yeah, let's go for both of these. It'll go even faster now. And then we want to get the buying speed would be cool, but that's a quintillion. We'll wait on that for a second. Look at the level up, man. It's going crazy. Again, I think you can keep progressing here. It's probably smart to like actually prestige and like get more money. Because right now we're getting like 85 extra per win. You can get way more than that. But like, I feel like I want to try to get through the 3rd book today. Right? You can safe manual scratch thrift. I did it again, bro. Scary. Okay, so this one's bad. We want this one. Is that Luffy's hat? I mean, you say you can do it, but I just lost $400 quadrillion, right? That sucks. We did get a XP on it though, right? Which is good. Okay, faster buying speed. Come on, faster, 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 faster. You invested 400 quadrillion. You invested? What do you mean invested? This is a huge L again. 30. I'm down another 400 quadrillion, chat. You can make it by just mentioning Twitch Prime. Is that even true? Okay, hold on. 200. We might be a W here. No. That is still an L. I don't like how I have to, like, grab it every time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, Fuck. Berry picking? What is that? I want that. This is a W. This is a W. 1.5 quintillion, bro. Huge. Upgrade your luck. Boom, I agree. Okay, what about now at the thrift shop? We got a 19% chance. I think this is honestly not bad. Almost profitable. All right, almost. Is this what it's like going into the Goodwill? Very close to profitable. Okay, this is a big W. It's profitable by hand, and that's why... That's like the balance I like in this game. It is kind of still fun. Quintillion, dude, big. It's fun to be able to still scratch these by hand, right? That way you're just not sitting around doing nothing. I don't think this is profitable. I think it's close, though. Yeah. Hey, level up. Okay, this is actually very profitable. Berry picking time? I don't think that's profitable, chat. I think we should go for the scratch luck. That's huge. All right, scratch luck. Tell you what, if we get 50 quintillion, I will open that. Okay, though I do think I need to upgrade my coin as well at some point. Okay, I feel like I should buy more of these. I hate berry picking. What kind of berries? Was it just like me? I don't know if this is like a white thing or whatever, but like, is it common to like... For your parents to take you... Oh my god, jackpot. Huge. Is it common for your parents to take you, like, to, like, the strawberry fields and blueberry fields? As, like, an activity when you were younger? Oh my god, hold on. We got a super winner. Holy shit. Like, we were not really in the country when we did this, but we kind of were. A little bit. Like, we can get to it pretty quickly. And we would, yeah, we'd go to, like, to pick, like, blueberries and stuff, and we'd also pick strawberries, too. I don't know. The children's yearn for the farms. The farms are awesome, bro. All right. Super Christmas time. Santa Claus. Oh, my God. We did it again, chat. First try. 290 of these. Remember when someone told me to stop at 150? I remember. Okay, I said I would do it at 50. Let me just go for the next scratch luck. We're almost there. Like, why not, right? We're so close. Again, scratch luck is the #1 thing that launches you into the fucking stratosphere. And I gotta wait a little bit. I don't want to upgrade. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do now. Okay. Look at the look at the speed that this is going up. Unbelievable. Let's see what thrift shop is now. 6% chance. So we will make profit if we get on average 100 quadrillion on each of these, right? So there's one, right? Another jackpot. Another jackpot. Dude, I think we send these. Oh, yeah. I think we thrift. I think we auto thrift. I hope I don't regret this. I don't have that much money, so I think we're gonna auto thrift. 6% fail, you can auto it, no Mundo. I'm just gonna Mundo it. Mundo's got my back. We're at 100 quintillion, bro. We're good. Next is gonna be sextillion, bro. Isn't it quintillion? Doesn't it go to... No, it does go sextillion then septillion, yeah. Camatis, thank you, my dude. Washing dishes, money compensation. True. You bring up a good point. We got to keep washing dishes to get that achievement. We got to break 2 of these in a row. All right? 2 of these in a row, chat. 10% chance to break one, 10% chance to break it again, or to break the next one. Basically, we have a 10% chance to do this. You can do dishes super easy later on. Or we can do it right now. 10%, chat. We have 10%. 10%. Fuck. No, it's not 1%. I refuse to believe that. Because I'm not guessing if I get, like, these 2 plates are going to be cracked. Right in a row. What I'm guessing is I'm going to crack a plate. We're going to start with the pre-cracked plate. Will the one after it be cracked? That is 10%. I have failed this like 14 times, by the way. Like, we did it... Was it yesterday? We did it yesterday, and I, like, fucking... Oh, my God, my luck was nuts. I think we're worse than the 1% right now, man. Whoops. I think we're at, like, 0.5% at this point. I've cleaned, like, 500 plates... No, maybe 200 plates. I'm gonna see if there's an upgrade for something here. I'm seeing like negative like 2 quintillions and stuff. Scary. Okay. Buy the spell book. I don't think I want to. Everyone says it's bad. Maybe I should buy it though just for the achievement. That's what we're looking for, chat. 400, 200. Yeah, we've maxed out the upgrade. Okay, we can do this achievement later. Final chance. We got to get Mundo to do it this time. Can we just turn this off? Have we done berry picking yet? Let's chill. We gotta get some. Let's just chill on the berry picking, bro. Minus 300 quintillion almost just bankrupt the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit. I kind of want to hit jackpot on berry picking though. Oh my fuck. There's an achievement to have Mundo bankrupt me. I think I already had him do it. We're gonna let this build up for a bit. We gotta make 6tillion anyways, bro. And I kind of want to get the scratch unlock. Let's just keep it up, man. That was fucking terrifying, dude. Stop the fan. No, it's okay for now. We need it anyways. Get the coin upgrade? Yeah, why not? Doesn't really help me with the plates, does it? Come on, 10% chance to crack one of these. We've had like 20 of these in a row. What's going on here? Again, eventually Mundo can do this for us, and I think he'll just get the... Okay, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Fuck. Okay, 10%, 10%, 10%. Fuck, dude. No, it says, you can see the percentages right there. It still says 10%. There's an achievement for 2 in a row, and I want to see if I can get all the achievements. It's, surely it's not possible, right? Will you pick berries? We do, but we also... I want to get this achievement. Alright, we're kind of just grinding right now. Alright, we're at 6 now. Nice. I love this. My wrist loves this. It's like the very first time I played PoE, my wrist started like burning, and I was like, oh god, like what is this? Never experienced it like carpal tunnel before. Or like the like RSI. This is 10% the break, by the way. How many have I just, like, washed in a row with no breakage? Like, 20? Like, come on, man. It's crazy. This is some bullshit. Okay. We have a 10% chance to break this one. 10% chance. Come on. Oh my god, we're never gonna get it. Okay. Oh, of course, that's the one after. 10% chance to break this one. Come on. God damn it. Whoops. I know, dude. Break, clean, break is crazy. What are the chances of that? Lovely. I want this achievement so bad, bro. We're gonna be able to get the scratch on lock here soon. Maybe berry. Okay, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Come on. Oh my god, this one will break. Watch. This one will break. This one will break. There's some ADD slop that's going on right now. I'm surprised you're not encouraging us to scroll through Instagram currently. I would never put that on any of y'all. Not Instagram. Okay? Maybe iFunny? Alright, 10%. 10%. 10%. Come on, 10%. God damn it, bro. I know you can feed these into the bot. I know. That is not how you earn an achievement, chat. An achievement is self-earned. I do love Scratchbot, but I will earn this plate cleaning achievement. I have very stubborn determination. I'm telling you. And we're making a lot of money anyways. Scratch luck. I maybe should have waited for that a little bit. Let it go in debt. Vertical. I liked the strategy yesterday. Spiral. Oh, that's kind of bad. Spiral's nice. That makes the wrist feel a bit better. Good method as well, you know? Don't you want to automate the next card? Maybe. What I want to do is break 2 of these in a fucking row, though, man. You guys are calling me ADD, but, like, you guys can't even watch me fucking clean a plate for, like, longer than, what, like, 5 minutes? Like, you need your fucking, your baby sensory video, man. Good lord. Relax, all right? What was that? Oh, the fan. Yo, we got a super jackpot here. Holy shit. Super jackpot! Big. I wish there was a golfing scratch off. That'd be amazing. %. 10% chat? 10%. How much you gonna bet it's on this one? Come on, dude. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. We've made it to a sextillion, by the way. Yeah. We've made it very high. We're going to septillion next. Okay. Why not Scratchbot upgrade? Cause I will... You guys don't listen. I swear to God you don't listen. I'm gonna put you in timeout. That's what I'm gonna do. It's funny because like you think I'm being one guide, but you guys are truly the ones being one guide right now. You can't handle this. You gotta focus here. What if there's like a specific method to crack the plate? Like what if you do like an X, it cracks it? Not convinced. I think it caught on to me knowing. So pretended that I didn't know. Okay. I feel like we've done over 200 plates at this point, by the way. I almost don't believe these percentages. Like, including on Saturday, or not Saturday, including on the previous stream, if you think about it. I don't know. You got a X and then Y? Y for, okay. Maybe peace. Peace and love, baby, you know? Ten percent, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Come on, just gotta keep saying 10%, bro. 10%. These two plates are the last two we need. Holy shit. These two plates are the last two we need. These two plates are the last two we need. I feel like Dude Perfect right now. You just gotta keep saying it over and eventually just use a clip where it works. These two plates are the last two we need, chat. These two plates are the last two we need. God fucking damn it. Don't break. Okay, I was gonna say. Dude, first try, man. Let's see if the first two plates we buy, chat, can actually give us the achievement here. This is some bullshit 10%, man. I'm telling you. I feel like the luck should make this inverse. I gotta fucking hit it with my feet, man. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be honest, my finger's kind of hurting. I'm not built for this, bro. Yeah. Tell me you don't have a girlfriend without... Tell me you don't have a girlfriend. Press Q. I know, but that's the easy way out. I don't need the easy way out. I'll fucking suffer, bro. Give me this shit. 10%. Fuck. Damn it, bro. Oh. I'm about to go get the alcohol, man. I don't even care about the scratch-off tickets. I'm invested in this shit now. This game's gonna have a class action lawsuit against it for people that, like, fucking got RSI from trying to get the spaghetti achievement. How much is the final chance? Bro, we've been able to afford it for a long time. I'm thinking of trying to automate berries, though. Like, I want this, and then I never have to do it again, right? I can just fucking finish it. And I know you can fucking bot it. I know you can do it with the bot eventually. That's not who I am, man. I earned this, all right? I earned this manually, and I'm going to feel like, you know what? You guys had to bot it. I didn't have to. He says as he's crying an hour later, still doing this. "10%, 10%, 10%, chat." Yes! Oh my fucking god, the dopamine is crazy! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's why we gamble. Oh my god, it feels... Let me enjoy this for like 30 seconds. Oh god. Oh, chat, never give up. Never give up, alright? Oh my god. I was thinking it wasn't even possible. What about a third one? What are the chances? Oh, that would have been fucking crazy. That would have been like Kojima couldn't even written that script. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you were here, chat. You survived. You trusted me. I knew you would do it. Do we go for berry picking to try to get the JP from this? I think we do. Let me see here. Okay, stop buying these. I can leave now? Oh, no, 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 no. Not even close. What is this golden one? The multiplier. Minus 200 quintillion. Holy fuck. Pick delicious berries and get multipliers to make your prizes go wild, but watch out for worms. Berry, berry, berry. Oh, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 2x. Strawberry. No! Trash. $300 quintillion is pretty good. Again, I'm trying to think about the, Can't this, like, bankrupt me, like, really fucking fast? $800 quintillion. It's pretty good. Nah, you'll be fine. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Why would you scratch off the gold first? Why would you... What do you mean? Does it make a difference for you? What is that, by the way? What kind of berry is that? Looks like an almond or something. Can I time out people for being French? I don't think so. Holy shit, we just made 1 sex. Nice. What do I need for this? Do I want to go for another luck upgrade? I don't think it matters. And I don't know, we can get the... It's less than 0.1%. I think we should do final chance, and I think we should let Mundo do it this time, by the way. I think letting Mundo do it is smart. Because getting Mundo to do final chance is one of these achievements somewhere. I don't know where. Scratch final chance with a catalog still on the table? That's wild. There's really not an achievement for this. Huh. I guess not. Okay. Mundo? At least you know if you're gonna die before you die, right? Mundo died doing what he loved? Yeah, knocking shit off the table, alright? The third death, bro. The third death. Chat, we have one more final chance, and then I think the 5th playthrough might be the W. Wow. Alright, chat. We have a few points to upgrade. Holy shit. Very first thing, we're upgrading the amount of JP we get, right? Secondly, I think we're gonna up the winner here as well. I think this is probably worth doing a lot of. I think we're gonna start with Mundo. Trashes bad tickets. 250? What? Yeah, trashing winning tickets gives 3x the XP. I think that's a good idea. 10% per ticket level? What does that even mean? Oh, dude, I can level these up to 10 so fast. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the play, I think, early on. This might be a fast playthrough here on this one. How do I start? I think I do this. So now we have maxed out capacity and stuff for now. Manually scratching tickets, you can win more. That would be nice as well, yeah. 20% on day job every time it's leveled up. That's why I can make so much money off that. Start with the best coin. Why not? Fuck it. %5 chance for trash ticket to be refunded. I like that idea with Mundo, auto trashing. That could be big. 5% per different type of ticket on the table. Is that what I'm thinking? We set up the sticky mat with one of every ticket? That's expensive, though. This is huge. Oh, yo, that's kind of cool. I would love to start with the, that if we could. I feel like, I think we do this. We try to max out what we can do here. I think that's gonna be good. Okay. And then challenges. Where's the night market, by the way? There it is. Yeah, how do we do that? I think maybe actually I need to just buy the other stuff. I think this is fine. Have you seen the new split tab view? It's in-game? Okay. $40? Nice. A pink trash can? Oh my god, the rusty trash can? Count me in, bro. And then we just gotta buy these two. Okay, we'll get those soon enough. Alright, do we even need to do dishes at all right now? I don't think we do. Go for it, bro. Maybe before we're in debt already? I don't think we can start in debt, though. Humble beginnings, Chad. No Goomba. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Trash can. And what we need to do now is have a winning ticket And then we need to trash it. And look at the XP on this. Wow. I think we want to take that. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually crazy, though. Okay, good. Goomba. Okay, I don't want to waste all my money doing this because I still need to make some profit. I should have hit accept on that. Like that one we'll keep. Wow, we're progress. Oh yeah, luck. I forgot that's a thing. Goomba. Tree? I'm just hitting random shit now. Oh, fuck me. Wait. How? Even... Okay. I think it's because the multiplier, we're just like going like crazy. Mundo, he's not auto-trashing yet, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. How many of these do we have? Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta make so much money before we can upgrade that. Trash your winnings to level up. I know, but I don't want to trash all my winnings. Because I actually do need some stuff. We'll see. I do want to level these things up, though. Oh my god, dude, we're going crazy here. Didn't happen. I don't need to talk about. I need some money. This is too good to pass up, man. I want to level up, I think, all these cards, though. I don't know if I think it's because, like, the money you win is so much more. There we go. Now, each of these that we get, we're starting to win, like, an actual crap ton of money from it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, scratch luck, you're right. Dude, okay, the speed at which you start making money in this game, maybe I should have accepted that. Okay, that's fine. The speed in which you start making money in this game is absolutely fucking crazy. I feel like we just started. Lucky cat, nice. 300k? We can probably make profit off that really quickly. You want to trash the first few wins, and then you'll get big wins, usually. Yeah. That's kind of my vibe behind it, too. Right, like I could use 100k. That's literally more. Alright, fuck it. Throw the trees in there. More scratch luck, dude. Well, I'm gonna start on quick cash myself. $0. We love that. To be fair, they're not even that much money. Yeah, that's pretty good winnings. Mundo. Yeah, thank you, Mundo. This is like Cookie Clicker, but a bit more degenerate, I feel. I can't say no to 385,000, bro. It's just too good. Let it ride. All right. Oh my god, a jackpot as well at level 0 is crazy. I don't know why I didn't just hit. I keep doing that when it's 0. Okay, trash. I can make, yeah, I can buy the luck as well, dude. Trash. All right. Good. Trash. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash. Okay, all that. Okay, the tree is maxed out now. Now we're going for quick cash. Good enough. Oh my god, already a super JP is crazy. Not the worm. 2 worms? Chat, would you love me if I was a worm? Yeah, I wonder if they could add some kind of... Wait. Adding some kind of Joker system would be cool. It would be neat to make it a bit more, like, unique, right? Yeah. Wait. How much money do we have? I think we can throw a lot of these out. Actually, we can throw, like, all these out. Honestly. A sandworm? Maybe. What kind of worm? Yeah, I'll be a sandworm. Not like a big one. I'll be like one of those tiny ones. Stripebot's got to go faster, man. 8 million gone? Does that matter? We made 22 million. Lucky ticket. Win a prize is 1,000 times larger. Nice. All right. Again, I'm just trying to level up all these tickets all the way to max. Just stop playing Cookie Clicker when I hit 10 decillion cookies per second. I don't even know what that fucking means. But I'm proud of you for quitting your addiction. Cookie Clicker is fucking crazy, man. I should have gotten luck, but you know what? Let's go gambling. Cookie Clicker, if you want to truly beat that game, takes like almost a full year, I think, to beat. I think it's like around 9 months to beat. And like, there's a Wikipedia page that explains like kind of why it takes so long. And it's psychotic. Like, it gets very nuanced very quickly. All right, we have Lucky Cat. I think I just... Oh, there we go. Jackpot. Nice. I think we... I know it sounds crazy, but I think we just basically send these. Okay, maybe not that one. Yeah, not that one. Oh my god, I've never gotten 5 paws before. Cute. Lucky cat time. Scratch my back. That's the one I hate, bro. Oh my god. I have 150. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Let's go faster. You watching aerospace launch? I mean, I was going to gamble a bit. Do I need to watch this aerospace launch? I'm in my element, bro. Oh. Oh. Jesus. I don't know what to do. Like, they're all worth so much. This is crazy how fast you level up by just trashing these. I have a thing here that says if you trash a winning ticket, it gives you 3 times the XP, and I have it up to 15 times. I've maxed out these tickets instantly. So now I'm just making, like, an ungodly amount of money super fast. Like, I'm in the billions right now, man. I just maxed out my fan speed and battery. What the fuck? This is crazy. I'm beginning to ascend, yeah, like fully. Let's see, Sand Dollar? I don't know, YOLO? I think we just send these as well. 96 mil? We can get rid of that. 250 mil? I probably need that. 5 mil? Delete. 32 mil, delete. 16 mil, delete. 132 mil, that's actually pretty nice. What does deleting do? It gets me way more money, or way more XP. Like, this is already level 5. Last time it would have taken me so long to get to level 5. I should have bought luck. I wasn't paying attention. Gonna sell. I know I kept it before, but whatever. Damn, bro. The luck looks crazy. We're at level 6 already. Perfect amount to throw away. Okay, we love this. We love this a lot. Okay, what we got? 0. That's almost 1 billion. That's really good. That's really good. I'm gonna trash that. Trash that. Again, when we level these up, you make way more money. I need to just start trashing everything. I just trashed $2 billion. That actually was a lot of money to trash. There we go. It's okay. We'll make it back, chat. We'll make it back. Here's the luck as well. We'll make it back. Don't worry, dude. I need Scratchbot speed. Badge collection. Give me that shit. What else are we missing here? I can almost do the speed run thing. We're going pretty fast. But I think we need more prizes. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should be doing here. Scratch final chance with the catalog still on the table. Interesting. I wonder if we could skip catalog 3 with this. No, probably not actually, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, I think Magic's like the only one we could really do. I don't know. Oh, nice. We got jackpot. Super jackpot. Dude, I feel like we're cruising now. All right, scratch my back. We trash it anyways, I think. That's 500 million. It's really not that good. This one's a bit harder. Oh, luck is a good call here. Double luck? Triple luck? Oh my god. What the f... I think we just send it on this one too. Right? If we make money, we just throw it away. And we profited, but I'm still gonna dump it. I think we still get the stuff for that, right? Like we still technically get a jackpot. Minus 12 billion? We'll trash it. Where are these pink cards coming from? Was I buying these? Okay. Just dump scratch that back into the bot. You can buy 600 of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then we'll just see what it poops out and we'll be good. Okay. And then we got to get a trillion for the scratch luck upgrade. Lucky Cat is the pink card. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I've already gotten the upgrade for it. Billion in the trash. 5 billion in the trash. 26 billion. I'll take it. 2 billion in the trash. 6 billion. Trash. Trash. Take. Trash. Take. Take. Trash. 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 100 billion? I'll take that. And now I think we take everything, basically. Even at the minus 70 doesn't matter. I think we let Mundo just go for it. Can we get speed on Mundo? 10 billion? Not a problem, dude. I want to get luck next, I think. We're not ready to do Snake Eyes yet, right? No, it's not that good. Ooh, 4 4s? Nice. Yeah. Okay. We should probably trash this. I kind of forget. What, 3 3s maybe? Is this a loser? Oh, it's a massive loser. Shit. Okay. You can buy 60 Snake Eyes. That's pretty much true, actually. Oh, hold on. Super! That's a fail. That might be... I have 1.22 trillion. I'm a little worried about kind of screwing myself over here. Don't some of these give, like, really bad negatives? Yeah, I basically am just thinking, like, we instant level 10 these, yeah. You can go into absolutely fucking crazy debt in this game, yes. It is absolutely possible. And I only have 500 billion left, right? But, I mean, again, dude, I suck at the super jackpot. You see what I mean? Minus 70, minus like 100, minus 200. You kind of have to be a little careful. All right. This one, I believe, will be okay. Yeah, I went to 11 non-nillion in debt. That's not even a real number. Oh, wait. Throw away, keep, throw away, keep, throw away, keep, 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 keep. Hold on, we're gonna get there. Again, I need to just be trashing a lot of these. Everyone we trash levels up the rest of them, so it's like really big to do that. Like 700 billion, that's nothing for me, you know? Okay, trillion's kind of a lot. I kind of got out of bed for a trillion. Okay, maybe a trillion's not a lot anymore. Okay, I get it. We're at level 8. Okay. It's nothing. It's nothing, man. Toss it in the trash. Toss it in the trash. We're at level 9? Oh my god. Nothing. We're so close to level 10. There we are. Level 10? We can max buy these now. Alright, Mundo. Can we just start auto-accepting these? I think we can. Alright. Luck upgrades. I guess we can upgrade the scratch size. I just did something very dangerous. And I was not punished for it. Sick. Okay. Let Mundo go. Okay. Bomb time. I think it is about to be bomb time. I think we gotta manually do these. Trillion. Trash that. This one, I think I can lose a shit ton of money, so I think I should do it manually for a little while. Trash. If we see 2 greens, this might be a keep. 4 trillion. Nah, trash it. We need a winner. That's just a loser. I should have just finished it, though. $30 trillion for luck? Yeah, that might be a good idea. You can buy 50 plus at a time. You can almost always bot it and trash it. Yeah, when do we get bulk buying? Isn't that an upgrade at some point? Oh my god. Massive. 25 trillion? I'll take it. Why not? Honestly, at this point, it's almost not even that much. I'm by hand almost level 6, bro. That's nutty. Yo, we got the 3rd one. Okay, that was definitely a speed run to get that. That was super fast. Super fast, dude. The luck upgrade. I was gonna kind of wait to be... Well, yeah, I guess we can do it. I was thinking, like, we should maybe wait for the... to finish the bomb thing. Maybe it doesn't matter. 33 trillion? I'm fucking getting rid of it. Okay. I think trash. Trash. Level 9. Trash. Why is it doing this? Trash. Did I just trash 70 trillion? You must detach yourself from wealth, chat, alright? It's not about the amount you win, it's about the fact that you win, alright? There we go, max. Yeah. Zen, yeah. Woosa. Alright, break the bank. Well, I guess it's going in there already. Cool. Buy another one of those. There's a $200 trillion! Holy shit. And I need to... Honestly, I need to trash these. Holy fuck. That is alarming to do. The spell book. I could try that out, I guess. What just happened? The bomb is easy? Yeah. Kinda. We need to, like, automate, like, a fuck ton of the bomb. Like, I actually need a ton of the bombs, I feel. I think I should get another scratch luck, too. Trash. I literally just want to trash, like, every single bank that we get for a little while. $700 is what we need for this. What can we do? Maybe speed? Oh, yeah, that's good. Another billion upgrade. Mundo's speed's in the billions, that's fine. Honestly, even trillion's fine. We still have 85 prestige points, but it doesn't really feel like a lot. This is a profitable one, but I don't think we even want to take it. I'm already at quadrillion again. Wow, that's actually a lot of money. I'm gonna take that, I think. That's so much money. Trash. It's trash is what it is. This is where the magic wand could be useful. Yeah, but I haven't unlocked it yet, I'm pretty sure. That's so much money as well. I think anything dollars or less. Jackpot? Brother, what? Okay. Okay, this one we trash. Okay, we're at level 5 already. Trash. Alright, Mundo, stop, and then let me take care of these. Jesus. I could get the luck upgrade, but I would go broke probably if I did. Probably, right? Let's grab this, I think. Let's grab the luck upgrade soon. And let's take a couple of these. Nice. I think we now... Anything that is bags or lower, we trash. Starting to think this might not have been the play. We got to get this up to level 10, man. What does a fan do? Basically, if I buy a card, it blows it into the trash bot, and then the trash bot processes it, right? And then Mundo will open it. But what I'm doing right now is a strategy where I'm basically trying to, like, level up my cards. Because when you level up your luck, the chance of winning goes up. But when you level up a card, the amount you win goes up. So you want to, like, there's a ratio that you want to balance. So basically, I'm trying to trash a winning card, right? Which then levels up my card 16 times more because of this, 15 times more because of this upgrade I got. And what I'm doing is, like, very quickly just kind of spamming through, what do you call it, like, levels here. Like, there we go. Even though and then now we can just basically accept everything. Which is nuts. I think we can level up the scratch bot like crazy. I'm gonna be real with you. Right, and then Mundo can basically at this point just accept this. And, like, we're not losing money here. We gotta get some Mundo speed, I think. Yeah, Mundo's maxed out for speed now. Subscription bot is 100 quadrillion. Let's give me a second before I buy that. And then we can start doing this, where basically we want a winner, and then we want to... It's only 10. Oh, God, 95? Yeah, I'll take it. We want a winner, and then we want to trash it, like I said. So trash that. Even though it's a lot of money, like a shit ton of money, it's better. Thrift? Yeah, thrift store. This might be a wand moment. Might be a perfect wand moment. Okay, that I, again, don't need to take. Gadgets. All right, spellbook? What the fuck is that? Where is it? What? Spellbook? Oh, you have to open something? Use magic. Okay, and it just does that? Oh, it recharges. Okay. Interesting. Super! That's nothing. Alright. Interesting. You know, honestly, I can't really afford a ton of these, but I think we just start feeding them into here. I think so. Oh, Mundo, chill. Chill on that, brother. You're gonna get me to fucking go broke. Trash. Accept, trash. Accept, I don't know, trash, accept, trash. I'm just hitting random buttons at this point. All I know is the serotonin in my brain feels real. Trash, 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 trash. It's all trash, bro. Okay, and now we're making crazy bank off of this. And the money is going to skyrocket, bro. Just skyrocket. Look at the quintillions we're at, man. It's all good. Can we make the bot go faster? Oh, yeah, we can. Nice. Let's buy subscription bot. Just start buying Christmas cards, bro. I have no idea. Sure, why not? I might need to help it a little bit. Oh my god, we're already back to berry picking. Isn't that nuts? I feel like we just got here. Speed up Mundo? I did. It's berry. Woo! Okay. This one will be really easy to win and then just toss out. Wow! Oh no, we don't really care, do we? Yeah. Like, we just need a single shirt that's a winner, and then we just trash it. That's not a winner? That's just complete lost card. Okay. I got my Biss trinket. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, man. Thank God that happened to you and not me. I need $500 quadrillion. I have so much. Oh, what am I doing here, bro? Just magic spell that shit. Holy moly, dude. Do I have enough to spam this yet? I think I do. Let me just turn off Mundo, though. And let me turn you off. That was so much money in jackpot? Yeah, but you still win the jackpot. Right? 4 quintil. Again, trash. 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 Trash for sure. No. Alright. Nice. Okay. Luck upgrade. And I think now we auto-buy thrift store. And I think we just send it. It's maxed out, right? What's the worst that can happen here? What can be the worst, like, negative number we see? Can't be that bad, right? I want to start doing berry picking, yeah. Oh, I need a better coin. Shit! Jackpot? Hello? I'm still like hella negative, bro. Okay, hold on. Trash it, trash it, trash it, trash it. That is so scary, bro. Okay, let me just make sure there's no fucking worms here, bro. Okay, good. Okay, and the multiplier. Nice. Trash. Ooh, sneaky worm. Already 200 prestige tokens again? I'm aware, because this third book that we get is actually worth a shit ton. I think we're going to get the fourth book this time, which would be cool. Oh my god, we're just going crazy right now. I'm going to turn Mundo off. I think we have enough to spam by this. I'm going to spam by this. I'm going to get some luck as well here, actually. Yeah. I think the strategy is basically spam by, like, as best you can. Like 700 quintillion, I'll take it. That's a throwaway. Throwaway. Hold on. Super. Oh my god, more points. Okay, we're doing good. I'll take that. W. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. Oh my god. W. Just gonna trash everything, bro. I need luck for this, for sure. They're definitely not high enough. Level 7 already. Again, we have enough money where I'm not really worried about it. Like, we can buy so many of these and just kind of, like, force the level 10, right? I'll take that. That's nice. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. What? What? Final catalog with their most expensive tickets. Chat, final catalog, bro. More powerful than ever and give you 125 JP per jackpot. Oh my god. You were the first person ever to get access to these. That's probably not true. 60 secs for a trick or treat. All right. I think we automate buying these for now. What can we do here? Let me see here. 25 is wow, I can buy so much faster than this. Scratch luck? Yeah, true. Hold on. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I think we're just starting to go too fast for Mundo. More luck. I gotta be careful because I think these might actually... Well, no, luck is gonna be the reason we go to the stratosphere. Should we, again, just manually buy these? What can we even win off this? Trick or treat. Find the best candy to share. Match 2 and win. Candy corn? We got some, like, Jolly Ranchers. We got a Hershey's bar. And we got a potato crisp. All right. Oh, my God. My coin is not good at this. Okay, Jolly Ranchers. Favorite color of Jolly Rancher is probably blue for me. Oh, my God. We're so rich. I'm actually going to accept this. Okay. Magic? Oh, I'm well aware that magic would work. What if I told you that we made a device that can manipulate time itself? This is definitely going down the route of Cookie Clicker. The egg timer speeds up time on all the other gadgets, so lean back and just watch the money flow. How much money does that cost? 1 septillion. It skipped 6-7. I'm upset. I just saw the new Harry Potter TV trailer show. Oh, I haven't seen the trailer for it yet. Is it good? No egg emote? I do not have an egg emote. There's probably like a Northern Lion emote you guys can probably use. Oh, that just went in there. That might be my demise. Well, we can let it do it. Hold on. It's gonna come out eventually. $0. Okay. It's like going up and down right now. You have an egg emote? Oh, I do. I have the fucking waffle egg. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No! Oh my god, I'm so bad at that, bro. Trying to gamify this right now. I have to get another upgrade for luck, but it is fucking annoying. Hold on. I think I need to like pause this or something. I'm definitely gonna need more luck upgrades. Shit. Shit. I need like a hotkey for trashing. I'm hitting just the trash can for winners and the fucking clicking the losers. I don't even know what's going on, bro. My brain is fried at this point. Mundo, just go for it, bro. Do I trust you? I trust you. Just go for it, Mundo. Hotkeys are an upgrade? Is that actually real? No, no, no. Okay, fuck it. You know what, Mundo? Just send it, man. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god. Like, for real, though. Hotkeys actually are an upgrade? Really? Is that, like, down here, the very last one? 0 is the worst? Okay. Yeah. We can't lose. We're good. I kind of feel like we need to just kind of go for this. Because this will be massive. And if we get the jackpot on this, it's fucking crazy huge. Can I do... I don't... Okay, I think we paused buying for a second. Okay. We'll let Mundo go through... Not Mundo. We'll let the fucking bot here go through this. We got to get Septillion. We need a lot more money. It's going to take a while to get that. Oh, prestige. Winner, winner, winner. Are berries an always accept? The money is going up slowly. Okay. I think what we'll do is we will just have... It's going to be expensive. We're going to do this. See what happens. We're not trying to get the other super jackpots from older tickets. You just don't get that many. Think about it. The super jackpot from like the first ones are worth like 5 or something. These are worth way more. Also, the new jackpots are worth way more than super jackpots. By a shit ton. Trash, take... Is that Septillion? Oh my god. Yeah, buy more of these, dude. Holy shit. I want to trash all of them, but I'm trying to trash only these, yeah. We're almost there. I'm trashing the one with 2 Jolly Ranchers. Candy corn? Yeah, we can trash that. Hear me out. When I was growing up, I fucking loved candy corn. I didn't really understand. Slot machine. What the fuck? We could just play the slot machine? Hopefully I don't go broke here. Worst candy ever? It's not. I actually think Peeps or something like Peeps is like the worst candy ever. Also, I'm not really a fan of the, not Maltesers. I love Maltesers. What are the ones that are like fucking like gummy, kind of like chocolatey, that just like get stuck in your teeth and if you had fillings or like pull it out or whatever? What are those? Revels? No, no, no. We haven't done another luck here. Milk Duds. I don't understand why people like Milk Duds. Like, there's so many, like, delicious candies you could have. Why the fuck would you have a Milk Dud? Yeah, Tootsie Rolls are okay. I'm just not a big fan of those either. I don't know. Whoppers are abhorrent. I don't know. Maltesers are very good, though. I like that, like, maltiness. It's decent, man. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Hold on. Jackpots! Oh my god, huge. But that was Octillion? We're in the Octillions chat. We're doing really good, actually, right now. Holy shit. Is a Malteser the same thing as malted milk balls? I don't know, maybe. I think so. That sounds about right. All right, slot machine here soon. And then to the moon. Wait, all this sounds fucking dope, dude. What is this? Match 3 slots and get a prize. Match 3 multipliers to make them even better. My coin can't even fucking do that. There we go. Oh my god. This is really fucking rough. If you get 6s. Oh my god, we're golden here. When it says match, does that mean like in a row? This is fucking awful. Okay, I just won 3.85 septillion. That's not that much, I feel. Trash. Trash. Big? Trash. Maybe the magic book? I know, I guess I should be using... This is actually a good reason to use magic. And this is actually a good reason to probably upgrade the magic charges I have. Alright. Actually, why don't I just feed this into the Scratchbot? No, no, no! Oh my god! Mundo almost just made me go, like, not just bankrupt, but, like, the entire universe would, like, I would, like, be not equipped. You could use all the fucking grains of sand in the ocean, and it would not be equivalent to the amount of money I would owe. Like, it would be, like, I think if you, yeah, octillion! I can lose an octillion! With a multiplier, I think. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I panicked for a second there, man. 200 septillion isn't even that good, I feel. I think we just literally just... We trash it all, now we're max level good. Oh my god. The life just like flashed in front of my fucking eyes, bro. You just trashed an octillion? Listen, an octillion's nothing for me, bro. Nothing. Nothing. I ain't even worried. Where's the slot machine? I ought to buy that shit. It's going down fast, bro. We gotta start accepting these. Octillion, good. It better give like a very loud, like, nah, like when I like lose. I need like the loud, wrong, like you fucking are about to go broke button buzzer. We can afford luck. That's good, actually. Sevens! Jesus! Honestly, at this point, I would need 3 of these. Booster pack? What is that? Huh, we can open packs? I want to get the next scratch luck. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Serotonin. By the way, I'm probably not playing WoW today. Fuck. I want to do dungeons, but I think we're going to do dungeons tomorrow. It'll be alright. Okay, we got to go to the moon next, alright? How many of these can we buy before, like, legitimately we go broke? The very first to the moon I won the jackpot on. What? Okay. Trash? 21. That's really good, man. Trash. What? Dude, I fucking hate this. This game has hooked me hard. I beat it in one sitting, and I missed dinner. Yeah, that's what I hear happens to pretty much everyone that buys this game. I don't care how much money I'm trashing. Think of the future profits. Final chance. Is this the last final chance? No, we have to do one more past this, right? I think so. 200 octillion. We're at nonillion, bro. Holy fuck. 900 prestige points. Yeah, I think there's one more after this, and we just have to, like, fly through it. Should we, God, I think we should do booster pack. Alright. I think we should do booster pack. I think we should get the 125 prestige points, and then we should prestige again. Right? The egg thingy? Well, hear me out. I think we're going to have to make, like, an ungodly amount of money for our last playthrough. And we got to get back to where we are anyways, right? There's more badges as well. I know, but I want to, like, beat the game, right? Trash. Holy shit. That's what it's like to buy Bitcoin in 2020. Oh my god, super jackpot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Luck and egg. Okay. You want me to buy the egg because you want me to get the achievement, I assume, right? We got the egg. I assume, right? I don't actually see the achievement here. Upgrade egg timer to 5 times speed. Speed? What is that? Warp speed? That seems really expensive. Yeah. Again, I'm still thinking we should probably just get the jackpot for this, and then we should move on to the next one again. Like, again, we need to get all the way back here anyways, and I want to go quickly. An octillion is cheap? Oh, you're right. Oh, I just spent... Fuck, yeah, Chad, I'm not going to be able to afford... Why are you guys telling me to buy the fucking egg when it's going to cost me 16 trillion, billion, quintillion, nonillion dollars? What is wrong with y'all? I can't afford that shit. Just give me the jackpot. No. Jackpot. There we go. 130. And now we can just buy final... chill. And we can just finish this. 1,035. All right. What if we win this right here? Actually, boom. Shit. All right. We will ascend now. Hello? Moshi Moshi? Can you feel it? Feel what, sir? We're getting close. The odds are getting better. This amount of luck, we should only need to run a couple thousand more tests. Jesus. Is there no achievement for having all tickets at max level? I don't think so. They don't matter. No one have ever been this close. Okay. Like that. Chat. Cook. I'm gonna go pee real fast, and then we're gonna basically try to speed run back to where we were before. I think, again, the recycling thing is just crazy good. Anyways, just cook. I'll be right back, all right? Gotta run an ad break for y'all, you fucking addicts, man. Okay, good. Yes, I'll be right back, chat. Subscription bot, I think, is a... When I get back, all right, then we cook. Fulgoran, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude, for 10 months, bro. Okay, chat, you ready? Camitus, washing dishes, money compensation. Thank you, Camitus. All right, what do we cooked up, chat? What do I buy first? All the way to the right, last one gets higher levels as well. No way, really? Okay. That's going to be expensive. I think we should do subscription bot to start. It does help a lot. Do we actually need subscription bot? Mundo trashing the bad tickets would be pretty big. I don't think we really need subscription bot to start with. How much is bulk buy? I forget where we buy that. What? That's weird. We skip here though. Day job has no level cap and levels up twice as fast. We'll do that later. Yeah, this is fully idle start. Yeah, I guess. Plus print. Okay. What is this? Increase ticket. Wow. Hold on. Increase ticket max level by 10 is nuts. That. Whoa. That, like, this right column is the only column we need. Yeah, where's bulk buy? 60? I would like that. Oh my god. Claim reward space trash is 1,000? We'll be going again, don't we? Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. I think chat, I think I'm in. I bet I'm invested, man. Like, straight up. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Like, this is crazy. Over here. Dude, I'm telling you, this is better than Mundo trashing. I'm telling you. Mundo gonna break me now? Not really. It's automatic. I have to do way less tickets now. Like, way less. Trust, chat. Trust. Alright, fan. Moshi. Oh, I can bulk buy. I've created a device that turns money into souls. Does what now? It will help you survive final chance. Each soul gives you 1 chance at a ticket. I've snuck it into your gadget shop. Don't tell anyone. I don't trust a corporation with this. The machine. I know it's at the top. I'm just noticing that the list of gadgets I think got longer. And I'm trying to understand what the fuck happened. Maybe it's the magic or something? I don't really know. What do we got here? Alright, I need a trash can, please. Can I afford to do this? I think so. Hold on. I think that is good. Alright. Alright. Let's go. We got some winnings to make, chat. Egg timer. Oh, the egg is there already. How does this work? Click it. Yeah, that's true. I can bulk buy. It's nice. Gotta pump it up. I did pump it up. I don't know if there's like a thing I gotta do for it. Everything goes faster? Okay. Holy shit. Again, it's great, but like... I am starting to see the potential of this. Oh. Alright, so what's this machine do? Feed $5. Maybe it just keeps going up or something? I don't really know. It's extra lives? Okay. Create an artificial soul. Go 100? So when do I unlock, like, the special... the final ticket? Is it, like, at the very, very end or whatever? Big prize. Oh my god, dude. We're going crazy. It's in, like, the last catalog? Okay, okay. Again, I already know that I'm going to want to prestige at least one more time. right? I don't think I want to do this. I want to prestige at least once more. Is there like an actual way to prestige without dying? Or like, can you just like prestige at that moment? Or what? I can try to skip the second catalog, honestly. I bet I can do it, actually. You can hold click on prestige count button. Okay. How much was the Mundo automation thing? I guess we're going to find out. These are... I just need more money. Okay. We are going to, instead of doing these tickets, we're going to go to... Try to automate, I think, quick cash first. Yeah, it was 250. I think when I hit 250, I am going to... basically right away go ahead and go do that. Yeah, you're right. It's right here. 250. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go broke here. I need to get lots of money. Like lots and lots and lots of money. Jackpot? No, I think I trashed the jackpot, by the way. It's okay. Holy shit. I'm like giving up like millions. Okay, we're gonna leave that on the table, by the way. Luck 10 is not max anymore. Nope. Do I want to keep feeding this? I don't know if we care right now. I don't think I do. Unless the machine stays permanently. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. We'll see. It's like a global multi? What does that mean? Like this just stays forever? Or the 1.2 or what? You know, I really just need money from this to be able to buy Lucky Cat. But Lucky Cat can lose money as well, which is like scary. We afford this yet? Okay, good. I feel like quick cash is so good early on. Look at the evaluation. You can see 1.2 apply. If I prestige and I go and I start over again, does this reset? How does that work? I have no idea. Yeah, and this resets as well. Okay. The machine does reset. Okay, so I don't need to fit money into it then. It's probably fine. Oh, super jackpot time. $0. We make enough off this. Okay. Nice. I can buy that. I don't know. I think I want to start doing Lucky Cats. The free money multiplier for this... It's a free money multiplier for this run. That multiplies all the money you get? Okay. Okay. Was not aware of that. Okay, bulk buy the cat. We need to bulk buy the cat, and I kind of need to go on crazy with this as well. Because I want to basically skip this card entirely, and I forget what I need. Do I need 200 billion to do that? Or is that just like, it's well beyond 200 billion? The bonus percent? I'm at 930% times 1.3. 100 trillion in the bank, I think. That's so much. Table is full right now. Oh my god. The table is full, it says. Okay, fan is good. I feel like the fan should just max itself out to begin with. You can buy tickets with the subbot even without the catalog. That is OP. That seems extremely OP. Jackpot. Okay. The thing is now is like I just need this to go super fast. That's why it's hard to reach a third one without it. Well, yeah, because it goes up by a factor of 10, basically. You need to earn 200 trillion to reach the third one. Let's see if that's possible. I feel like it's not with my current upgrades. Like, I truly believe it's actually not. Okay. We need to spam up to level 20. Yeah, I don't think so. Luck is affordable. Hold on. Kind of. No, we're not making money right now. But the second we start accepting these, we make, like, infinite money. The thing is, it costs nothing to buy these tickets right now. It's the max we can buy. We need to get to level 30. Why not take this catalog and skip the next one if you're... well, you gotta remember, if I skip the next one, they each go up by, like, 10x, so it doesn't really solve anything, I feel. Like, I feel like it really doesn't solve anything. Come on. We're at 21 right now. I don't think we're gonna make it to that. I think we just take this and just kind of take the L. I say we gotta get 250. I think we'll get there soon enough. It shouldn't be too bad. All right, I'm gonna take it. I think it's just a waste of money. Because we should be able to reset. Is that good to do? I don't know. Skipping the first catalog's what I did. The plates can scale crazy with prestige points. Yeah, but I don't have that yet. Right? Okay, grab that, grab that. Egg timer again. This egg timer does not feel like it's actually speeding stuff up that much. I need spot upgrades so bad. What's that sound? Dude, I feel my ADHD kicking in. It's just like, there's just so much going on and everything. It's kind of wild. Please bulk buy more than 5. I mean, I'm already way too backed up here, bro. Let's see. Can we max this out? Good. Okay. Already way too much shit going on. Give me more buttons to press. I need more hotkeys, man. 6 billion? I can probably do this. Why not? All right. Oh, super. No. Man, I'm not good at winning that jackpot. We probably shouldn't be doing these lower end cards for that long. I think we should move up to like Snake Eyes pretty much immediately. Again, there's like a level at which these become viable. Technically, our multiplier makes it a lot better, but like still, it's like some of the lower levels are just not worth it. Turtle, I think, can bankrupt us, but I'm not really sure. Jackpot, good. The second we get 250, I'm gonna move on. And honestly, that's a good reason to do all these, right? Just gonna sell all these. Okay, good enough. That's level 11 now. Honestly, that's probably worth the money. It's barely giving us anything, though. We'll do the turtles. Holy shit. Good. They're basically free. Did someone call? I don't know if anyone did. What? Hello? Why are you calling me if you don't need money? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know I did that. Yo, super jackpot. Failure. Okay, I think we're done with those. Now we do these. These actually cost a little bit. But you actually win a bit, too. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. More of these. Starting to actually make good money here, I think, finally. 6 trillion for that. Strength can go up. I do need more money. Jesus. Okay, that's very fun. We're good. When can I afford this fucking upgrade? The thing is, the speed is just so absurd. My goal, I think, is just to scoot past this tier as literally as fast as we can go. Right? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh, okay. More. Huge. Yeah, you call when you're negative money, you can get a loan. Yeah, I know, but like... Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. Over level 10, this actually goes up like so fast. There's this one. Okay, so we need 1 quadrillion for this. There's 4 books, is that right? Or is there only 3 books? Why do I feel like I can't remember? Is there 4 books? There is 4. Really? Okay. Okay, this one's really good to do. Get one of these. I want to get more speed as well if I can. Oh, I easily can. That might be a bit dangerous. Let me accept some of these. Already with the jackpot? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're about halfway to where we need to be, but it does go a lot faster when we get to the next book. Okay, good. I need 700 trillion for that? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we have that now. Easy enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, the egg. My bad, my bad. Got the egg. Okay, egg's going faster now. Okay, we should be huge now. All right, we should be able to buy these. Hopefully no problem. I also would like to win some more money. Okay. Scratch luck. I want to get to the bank ones really carefully. That is the very first one, I think, was a jackpot. Isn't that an achievement? What that was? Maybe the luck is so high now. Holy shit. Okay. Grab that, and then we should be able to buy some more of these. Just start trashing them. It's an achievement for the very first thing you scratch in a run. Dude, that's so annoying, actually. Alright, subscription bot could be kind of cool. Again, I'm not sure if we need subscription bot right now. Can I buy the upgrade, or is that faster? Time warp? It's octillion. Oh my days. Go for max prestige points. You're almost there again. Max prestige points. What does that mean? I'm just gonna go for getting jackpot and basically everything. Right? That's really all I care about. We'll need a bit of money, but it's all right. Okay. I gotta get luck upgrade next. Oh my god, that's like the worst possible outcome. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. That was very expensive. I hope I didn't just bankrupt myself. Be careful. Okay, good. Trash. 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 Okay, yeah, that was terrible. That was a terrible idea. Okay. Keep doing these. Alright, I gotta click this a billion times. Trashed it? No, I trashed negative. I trashed negative. That would have been awful. One of them was positive, and I accepted it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. One day you'll get a chat. One day. Okay. We got the jackpot for that. I want to do thrift store now. If it doesn't bankrupt me, we should be okay. You trashed it? Oh, I trashed a slightly positive one, I believe. If we're talking about the same thing, I get what you're saying now. But I wanted that to level up the card. All right. Like, this is fine, but I'd rather level it up, right? And there we go. And now we don't really need to do this anymore. All right. Yeah, again, it's like one of these things, it does not matter. Like, we're going past these values so fast. I want to get these level 10 so I can make a decent amount of money. So I can then... We're almost at 250, by the way. The next one we get, if we get a... what's it called? Okay. Yeah, if we get a jackpot, it'll be a big W. Increase bulk buy. Kind of. Not gonna hurt ourselves here. I'm getting a gambling fund together. Okay, so we have a lot of money. A lot of monies. Let's grab that. I think I'm gonna grab that too. Okay. You can chain a bunch of achieves, leave the first catalog on the table, then do 2K and 2. Again, I think I'm gonna do that in like an achievement runs. We are looking for the jackpot from this. That's all we care about. W. All right. Well, let's be real here. That's not entirely true, I guess. It's a lot of money. Jesus. I'm gonna start trashing all these, I think. I realize I gotta get to the 4th book now. What does 73 mean? I cheat death 73 times? I need to get money here. 73 souls? That doesn't seem right. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Bro, I just thought I went into negative, like, $7 sextillion of debt. I got negative debt, but whatever. Okay. Another card. Huge. Oh my God, finally. Jesus. This is where auto trash could be good? Exactly. I agree with you. I'm gonna get there, chat. Don't worry. I'm agreeing with you. You guys are smart and cute and beautiful, and I was wrong about the cat. All right. But don't worry. Christmas is coming up, and I'll get you a cat. Okay. I'm a little worried about this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't wanna do that just yet. Alright. Nice. Again, we're going for jackpot here if we can. Pac-Man, what's up, man? Thank you, my dude. Stop skipping luck. I'm gonna skip you, bro, when I go trick-or-treating. Okay. Not good. Not good, chat. Toxic? Because you guys are backseating, bro. What do you want from me? Okay. Let's buy some more of these. Time machine? You mean this thingy? Again, this is going to reset. Does it really matter? I don't think there's like a thing for this. I just need the Ooh. Shit. I think we grab that. There we go. Okay. 367. brain feels. I say we prestige. Boom. Just instantly. Instantly prestige. We grab Picky Eater. Boom. All right. The reason why we grab Picky Eater, which we could have gotten more, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Is because this will let us automate basically whatever we were just doing. That automates it, which is really cool. All right. For 127, what else should we get though, chat? What are you guys feeling like? Some jackpots maybe? It's pretty good. We do one of those. We can do a chance for trash tickets to be refunded. I mean, we can get that, right? The middle for scratched all. Manually scratched. Where's scratched all? Is it this? 20%? Let's go 80. Let's go all the way up. That's good. Unlock the tree first. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is manually scratched. I'm not really manually scratching anymore. The purple star? Well, that's magic. I don't really care for that. I think we should do this one. The chance to refund a ticket. Actually, that's pretty worthless now I think about it, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's pretty worthless because, like, tickets are so cheap compared to, you know, what they will give us, basically. You want to reveal the whole tree? I get what you guys are saying. Manually scratched tickets give 3 times the XP. Wow. Okay. That's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Okay. Can I spend these anywhere? It's free money though, so it's nice. Yeah. You can respec the JP if you want to. Yep, I don't care though. I think I'm just gonna keep playing normally. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, this one's awesome. I would love to have a hotkey reward, but that's 1,000 JP, which we just can't do yet, right? One day we'll get there. One day. Do a mini run to unlock 3x manual quickly? I don't think so. Because I'm going to want to basically use the egg timer and just have the bot do everything for me. Doing it by hand at this point is like almost worthless. Which is why I didn't realize that egg timer would stick with us to the next round. I should have known from here. I understand now the trashing, like how important that is, which is big. Just send it. All right. All right. You guys will have to wait for tomorrow. I sacrificed WoW time to play more of this for you. I'll do it again tomorrow. How dare you? It's 4 o'clock, bro. It's clock out time for me. Clock out o'clock. Debated. I'm happy you guys seem to be liking this so much. All right, but we got to stick to a schedule, man. Uno mas? No, because Uno mas is like fucking like a half an hour to another hour to another fucking hour. I already know, bro. I thought we were... Here's my theory. I thought you would get the final... whatever it's called. Like the final thing, and that's it. Like game over, whatever. I didn't know there was like way more beyond that. Yeah, I am blue balling you with the intention to get you to come back tomorrow. This is what we call the hook, all right? You can see more tomorrow, chat, all right? Plus, tomorrow's Thursday, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah. I gotta be good. I got work tomorrow. Quit your job. I don't know, dude. Everyone's got Friday off, apparently, this fucking week. I'm so jealous. Like, everyone. F1 tomorrow night? That's true, actually. All right, we'll stop here. We're going to save here, all right? You guys have probably been sitting down doing nothing for, like, the last, 3 hours watching this? It's a good time to get up. All right, go get some food. You'll be fine. Yeah. All right. All this will be on my YouTube as well, by the way. So if you can't be here tomorrow, don't worry. We're probably not beating the game tomorrow anyways. And you guys are fucking, you know that shit, too. Like, if I do, like, 3 more hours of this tomorrow, like, yeah, sure, I'm going to 100% the game. Okay. Yeah, no fucking way. I think I need, like, at least another, probably, like, 9 hours to play this, so probably at least 3 streams, if I had to guess. Most people say they 100% of it in between 10 to 15 hours, and currently we are at a grand total of, that's Glorp? What do we call this? Scritchy? Yeah, we're at 6 point. God fucking damn it, bro! What is up with this number? Why is it fucking everywhere? It's like fucking haunting me. It is everywhere I look. I don't understand. Oh my God, bro. It doesn't even make sense, man. Jesus. It makes me think of like the Grand Theft Auto, like you get the car you want after searching for it forever, and then you end up seeing that car everywhere. Now that is like a phenomenon with like the fact that it's loaded into memory and it's more likely to use those cached assets, but like maybe that is more loaded into memory, like this 6-7 right here, right? It's like maybe you're just gonna notice it more. I don't know. Quitting work at 16 is feral, goddamn. When do you get to work? Bro, I make my own schedule. You don't have to work yourself to death. I think a lot of streamers burn out because they stream like sometimes way too much and they just like it's not fun. I've been I think very good. 8 a.m., 4 p.m. every day. I treat it like a job. We're good to go. You check out it when your job is over. I'm gonna do the same. It's just how I do this. All right. I stream every single day basically, besides Sunday, which I sometimes stream Sundays. So I think it's good. Yeah, go tell chat to go on YouTube for a Scritchy Scratchy playlist. Yeah, I think we're gonna have that too, which will be good. That's actually really smart, actually. I check out before my job. Yeah, I don't want to hear it, bro. All right, chat. I gotta say goodbye to YouTube first. YouTube, you're beautiful. There will be a playlist for this, is what Amy is saying. If you want to watch all Scritchy Scratchy, you can. Okay. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. More Minecraft tomorrow. All right, YouTube, and then also more Scritchy Scratchy. That's probably all we're doing tomorrow.